Yo, what the fuck is up? Rolled out of bed, fired up the stream. Almost. Kind of. I showered. Oh, God damn, I'm actually tired. Legit tired. High key. Donate LP to the less fortunate. That's really nice of you. Chemo jungle? Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. Aurora without runes is so underwhelming. Holy shit. Bro, Soraka heals so much.
Too good an end for him. His innards.
Oh. Penta? Hoggers.
That's the last of their crew.
Mayhem better than normal ARAM? Nah, man. Hate Mayhem. I just play it all the time, though. Because it's ass.
Enemy triple kill. Everything's got an end. Your ally has been slain.
Why is ass a bad thing? It goes back to the Middle Ages. It's referring to donkeys. I took an etymology course in university or something. What the fuck was that? Oh, what just hit me?
Feed in the fishes. Your ally has slain an enemy.
Genuinely don't know what that was. Rumble ult? Well, I was doing true damage then. They don't even have a rumble. What the fuck are you saying?
Slain.
This guy transmuted? Wait, what? What the fuck is... This guy's build is ridiculous. Vayne's always high roll in this shit, I swear to God. He just gets 100 health when he shoots a stack of Poros. It's that shit.
Ain't worth a coffin. Your ally has slain an enemy.
I started the T1 series. I fell asleep.
I'd like to see that again.
Oh, they lost?
Turret destroyed.
Holy.
Down.
Is T1, dare I say, dog shit? Dude, I've been saying since literally season 3 they're carried by Guma. They kicked his ass, and now look at him. Garbage. They didn't lose. They did lose. They got eliminated, and they lost. They lost to Smash as well. The AD carry that they blue balled for Guma Yusi. Dual wield Vayne. So fun. Era Mayhem needs to not have 80 carries, I swear. Wow, that was fun. He said it's a 1v5. I should have taken the Penta he tried stealing. Alright, anyone want in? Yo, Boo Rogers, thank you for the 5 gifted. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. Why am I so fucking tired? Oh, get it. I'm tired. I confronted one of my stream snipers. I streamed on a different account and she banned me. Really? In League? In Overwatch? I used to play when I was a new account? Wait, I'm so confused right now. So someone stream snipe you in Overwatch? No, I mean, I'm just trying to understand. How does stream sniping in Overwatch work? I don't know about this one. What's up, Pinkward? They are all ranged. What's up, BBQ? Whoa, that was a Valkyrie. First blood, yes! You wish Mayhem was all the pirate bridge? I like this one. I actually don't like the pirate one. It's my least favorite. I don't like the cannon. The cannon would be better if it didn't CC yourself for fucking 20 years when you land. Like, there's almost no way to ever land on someone unless they're just fucking drooling on themselves. Slow and steady Corki? Ew. Ew. That is legit gross. Ugh. Yeah, I agree, drones. This one's sick. The gates are actually so fun. My problem with the pirate one is just the cannon mostly. I don't know, the map layout, I don't feel like it adds a whole lot to mini champions. I like it on Talon. That's about it. I wish it told you the map layout before you pick your champion, actually. How the fuck did I get stuck with Aatrox anyway? I think I just wasn't paying attention during the shit. Jungle areas, big spider boss. Oh yeah, that'd be good. Ah, dude, the cupcakes are actually hard to grab. I don't know. Oh, I could do this one. Oh wait, critical healing could have been kind of cute. I was actually one of the few players that would legit play Dominion sometimes. I actually thought it was fun. But I can say, Twisted Trillion Dominion, a lot of people will reminisce. I don't know, maybe it's just a flex that they used to play the game, but like, no joke, nobody played that shit ever. People act like they did, but nobody did. People be like, I miss Twisted Trillion. It's like, yeah, I don't think you ever played it one time. Twisted Tree Line was pretty objectively trash, so like it's fine not to. Ugh. Damn. Kind of fucking cocking them.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
What do I want? A feign.
Enemy double kill.
Or no, I want the ulti thing. I wonder how... Will the ulti cooldown get reduced if I'm still in my ult? Like getting resets and shit? Wow, Zillion lived that? What the fuck? Doing tricks or nah? Tricks or nah? My stream title's adding a user. Wait, really? I'm trying to get his attention. Heard Aatrox good again in the jungle. Did you see Nail's post or something else? Dude, can I fucking move or nah? Dude, why is he so fucking tanky? Saw Aatrox jungles? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty hard to win on Aatrox, honestly. Like it's I don't think playing him to a basic level is that hard, but just it's easy enough to fuck up. And if you fuck up a fight, you're just useless. And I don't think he's OP enough to just be able to play bad and win. What is this? Is this that Yumi bullshit? What is this tether? Oh, train. Ooh, cheating. Otacon? Otacon might not be bad for getting kited.
An ally has been slain.
Item haste. I think I'm just doing damage. Oh my god, wait, I can't buy this shit. What? Oh no, I have full inventory. Stop CCing me, dude. It's not cool. Dude, they're just perma-surviving 1 HP. Fuck this. Fuck this. I still can't buy it. Darv it. Anything else I can get? Whatever. Yo, the Axiom's kind of nice, though. Aatrox is one of those low-key, super reliant on his ult champions. Oh my god. What a combo. Good shit, Nico. Maybe it's because Cyrilda's. They FF'd, really? Really? All backline, no tank, and they FF early. They're fun at parties, probably. All right. Do we have time for another one? 27 minutes? Probably. Okay. Who wants in? I'll proud people who haven't played yet, but if you've played and there's not enough people, then obviously you can play again. GG, big of ups. We kind of fucked them too hard. Dude, this was the nastiest Elise game last night. I had 1500 AP or some shit with Wooglets. Skarner, yes! Invite didn't go through? Were you online? We were doomed? We were not doomed. I was legit about to fucking continually run train on them. Yo, I messaged Riot if I can get this skin. I literally messaged my league partner program Connect and I was like, hey, listen. I don't ask for much, but I need this fucking Skarner skin. You weren't online yet? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Wow, these are some bullshit. What? I've never tried this one. How does this even work? Fuck it. Dude, what? The game hate me.
Minions have spawned.
Okay, wait. 18 seconds of out of combat? How the fuck is that a reasonable condition? I'm pretty sure we're on the ARAM map. Damn, Kindred. Yo, put that shit away. Hey, bro, you can't just whip that out in public. Surely you wanted the mark? Yeah, I'm actually just gonna knock him in the mark. I swear, every time I play Kindred, it's whoever you mark just goes super pussy mode, and then you have to choose your next mark, and you're thinking, okay, you know, who's dying a lot? Look around. You mark the guy who's just 20 deaths deep, and then all of a sudden he's just not interacting. I hate that Champ's mark system so much. Oh my spin. Yeah, I'll wait till you mark someone else. I'm good. Or no, I'll die when Kindred's dead. Yo, I got inspired for a new, not like a new Skarner combo, but like a different way to use his ult recently. Literally I was in someone's stream and I was just shitposting, being like, hey, can you play Skarner next game? And like, they don't play Skarner at all, obviously. No, the mark. Fuck. Oh, I missed that rock. I'm a fucking ape. And they did something, probably on accident, that kind of inspired me. I'm gonna try it. Okay, Kindred didn't get an assist. We're good. Nah, surely I just got hard steal. Get that shit later. Five stream streak saying EG inspired. What? Oh, he moved the mark. Right? Kindred has 0 stacks. And he's dead. And he's gone. I played an ARAM last night. Right before bed. And I got a pentakill at 2 minutes with dropkick Skarner. It was sick. It was one of those, like, hit one guy into the next guy, into the next, and they all died. Hey, the mark's not on me anymore. I can die without consequence. Oh, no, the rock. Yo, what up, Post McClone? Aftershock and Glacial, that could be okay. I think this thing's kind of garbage, but it is part of the set. Whatever, maybe we get the set bonus. These are some real fucking whatever augments. So how does this work? Where's my shield? Do I have it? Is it the first thing that hits me does damage? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Holy shit. The stacks. Red glowing spike thing. So like, oh, I saw it. 370 to Jinx. Oh, I see, I see. So it's not an actual shield. I thought it was a shield for some reason. So it's just the first hit when I have the Ramus ball does big damn. Auto me. Okay, there we go. Why is there a pour on him? They see me rolling. No. Fuck, I was almost sick, but not really. I got CC'd instantly. But yeah, basically what I was inspired to do with Skarner ult is rather than just Skarner ulting them kind of like from where I am to where they are, more like get behind them and then Skarner ult them toward where I want, like toward where I'm coming from, because you know Skarner holds him so far in front of himself. Wow, I didn't get any killed. Oh, Penta, nice. Oh, I don't know. I pressed E. Oh, it's kind of a boring Skarner game, not gonna lie. This Soul Eater augment is so ass cheeks, like, I don't get it. 60 bonus health. Holy shit. Wait, is there... There's no real advantage to getting early Thornmail, right? The augment is the same for either. Stacks leader all game, 30 minutes, you have 3. Yeah, it's legit awful. I'm pretty sure the only reason you do it is for Stackosaurus. Oh, got 1 stack. Busting my balls for a single stack. he's pissed.
Your ally has been slain.
Soul Eater's good with the Poro thing where you shoot 5 Poros at him, 'cause each of those gives you a stack. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know my E started with that angle. Boom. Boom. Heavy hitter?
Shut down.
I'm not gonna lie. Do you guys think Skarner's the most fun champ in the game? Just all around? Or no? Didn't all in on Saxosaurus? It's 2 dog shit. I would need a really good final augment for Stackosaurus to make it not complete shit. No fucking way I'm doing that. Oh god. Every time I see this Jinx... Oh wow. Actually kind of fucked him. Every time I see this Jinx, she's either like Giga Stack with her passive or ulting me. Come on. Ugh. Oh fuck. Wow, they're just focusing me. It's just so sad. How long till they rework Skarner again? I don't know. I'm apparently August thinks they should.
Ain't worth a coffee. Your ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I like parts of him. My main complaints when I play him, I don't like the cast time for picking up a rock. I think having to stop to pick up the rock feels pretty shitty. I think if you could do it while moving, it'd feel a lot better. I mean, the E is a fucking mess of an ability just in general. And the ult's just impossible to hit on anyone paying attention. What the fuck is killing? Wow, that's really good. Stackosaurus, yay. Least favorite iteration of Skarner?
Inhibitor's been destroyed.
I mean, that's just like... You can't say that when the Dominion version existed. That shit was just so bad.
Your ally has been slain.
There's a Poro on my head too. Why is there a Poro on my head? Power through jungle. Dude, it was just so bad. It didn't feel good for Skarner to get them. It didn't feel particularly good for the other people to take them from him. It was like this weird vision thing where, you know, if you took the Spire, you would notice if Skarner took it back if you had your eyes glued to the minimap, so it like didn't affect anyone except, you know, probably the very top level players. Well, I didn't even realize that was a Swain W. Fuck. And they were just in really random spots. They weren't in very useful spots outside of objectives. Dragon and Baron. And so much of his power was tied to it. He was just a complete fucking turd off his shit. It was... It was not the best version of this Scorpion. Nah, I actually think he's fun right now. Just kind of weak. I wish he had a little bit more incentive to build damage items. More of a, you know, juggernaut. I think his ult is the thing that I would look at the most. I would maybe switch it to physical damage, give it an AD ratio. Be cool. Think jungles feel pointless? Yeah. Yep. It's just the clear difference between lethality and AP junglers compared to tanks is just too crazy. On top of their move speed, right? Like, you clear the camps way faster and you just move around way faster. Well, that was fucked up.
That's a brutal adversary.
All right, GG. Maybe we can do one more.
Ally found friend.
Quick one.
Aced. We're dead in the water.
You play Sedge? You won on Sedge? That's kind of impressive. Dude, that champ is so fucking trash. I don't know. Okay, we will do another quick one. We'll probably have to FF at some point after champ select. So post your shit. We gotta go fast. Holy shit, post McClone. I tried Sedge recently and holy shit, she was garbage. I legit got the ick and the AIDS. Are you online? Why is Sedge so bad? Does no damage. Simple as. Oh, there was an extra S. Shit. Next time, next time. Sedge is OP in AR with auto attackers? No. She's not. She's not OP in shit. She's garbage. She is some hot butthole. Broken top? Yeah, just put Ignite on her and she does an Ignite's worth of damage. Broken top, D plus tier, 50% win rate, below the average. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Dude, Varus has so many good skins. Game start in 5 minutes. Whoa, really? Sedge wins level 1 all-in versus Rengar. That doesn't sound right. Are you giving Rengar the worst setup ever in Sejuani, the peak against Rengar setup, or what? There's 0 chance that happens. W spam? Okay, well, what's your definition of an all-in? When people say level 1 all-in, that means like you just walk into the bush and you just fight each other to the death. Rengar with D-Blade, Ignite, Conqueror. There is no setup Sejuani could use to win that. Sejuani's level 1 is ass. What if Rengar is Guardian, no items, doesn't level up an ability, and just keeps canceling every auto? First blood, yes! I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm gonna go. No, I needed the one more auto in E. She has fucking barrier? What? Why? Creep. I'm disgusted. I'm legit grossed out right now. You know what's weird about Arcane? I was thinking about this. So they have a straight sex scene between Mel and Jace, and they have a lesbian sex scene between Kate and Vi, but there's no guy-on-guy sex scene. Which is kind of fucked up. Think about that a lot? Yeah. All the time. Whoa, that was a long charm. Sup, bitch? No Yordle on Yordle? There you go. Even more. Jace Victor scene was right there. That would make Jace a complete whore, though. Banging Mel and banging Victor. And I think that would also count as like a bi representation. So you would need like a true gay one. They should have had a cameo of like TF and Graves just like raw dogging each other in the back of a fucking tavern or something. I think it would have added a lot to the show. I want Mel to reflect my ult. I'm gonna give her a shot. I'm just gonna walk up and fucking ult her and see if she reacts. Oh, Ari took it. Oh, I bounced her. Warwick singed. Huh. That's kind of gross, man. The abusive hippo, thank you for the sub. Wait, yo, wasn't Silco Vander like kind of gay or something? I wish they would show a bar on Tryndamere fucking health for when his ult runs out. That's so much to ask. Reflect. And... Bitch. I was trying to level up my Q while charging it. I'm not sure what that would even do. But also couldn't really let go of Q to press control Q. Help! Summoner heal. And didn't hit. Wow. Well played, man. Scopious weapons. Pinball.
An ally has been slain.
Crazy nerf to Tryndamere. I mean, I feel like you could buff him in other ways, though. Is that really a reason why champ should be strong? Just lack of clarity or needing to fucking look at his buff bar? I feel like there's other ways champs can be strong. Alice is drafting. Holy fuck. Should I just stop my stream? Turn on my computer? Sell my house? And go watch? God forbid I'm doing anything other than watching the draft. It's not even going, by the way. Congrats to wait, did KC win? What the fuck? That hit hard. Huh? Eh? I don't know if anyone saw it yesterday, but right after co-stream yesterday, I queued up for solo queue, and I got up against Blabber, Sven, Vulcan, Pobelter, all in the same team. It was a fucking scrim. And I had Turbo Randys on my team. Urgh, damn it, dude. This guy's maxing charm or something creepy. Pobe secret tryout for C9. He actually did try out for C9 in like season 5 after High stepped down. And pretty much all of us said, let's get Pobe. And then we ended up getting Jensen. Pobelter actually had such an insane tryout. Like, he was so good. Saw your Graves game against Jose Dioto? You mean... Oh, yeah, Warrior's Brand. Yeah, I was being a little creepy toward him. Dude, no, I was trying to get both of them and I didn't get either. Fuck me. That was creepy. Through the uprights. It's not hard to be a kicker. Dude, stop blue balling me, just fucking die. Help. First pick, Talia. Oh! Oh! Alright. I'll throw up the FF vote at the end of Champ Select. We'll play for a little longer. Master of Duality. That's pretty good if I was on hit. Holy shit, 45 streak. Nice. Go Bork. Yeah, that's synergizes quite well with the rest of my build. And they have a ton of champs that I can auto attack. I think I'm gonna do it. I am straight pinning my balls in this guy's mouth. No cap. End. It's interesting that Master of Duality stacks on minions. Not turns, though. Rosalie's taking forever with Firehouse subs. Dude, Firehouse subs kind of bangs. I only really get it in my mom's place. But their meatball sub goes extremely hard. No, my escape pinball. Okay, C9 has Talia, Pantheon, Gnaw against Rise, Ambusi, Renekton. I kind of like Sentinel's draft so far.
I know what it is.
Yo!
Yeah.
I don't even care what the fuck. What's up? I don't even care what first stand is. I think it's cool that there's more international tournaments. I'm like those are always so hyped to watch.
Yo, did you guys see C9's playing with APA today? They were scrimming with Pope yesterday. But I guess they're still using APA.
Really? They're doing Pope, okay.
Yeah, I had a solo queue game yesterday where I was with Blabbers, Ven, Vulcan.
Oh my god.
And we were against Meteos.
Dude,
and it was just the most fucked up game ever, bro.
That was so fucking funny.
That just reminds me of I had solo queue early in the season where we were up against 4 FlyQuest, and that was legit unplayable. With like 4 fucking Masters GM players, and it was just 4 FlyQuest. It's so funny.
You know what made it funnier, Pope, is I don't know if you've tried it, but like if you toggle streamer mode during champ select, it doesn't work anymore. Like it'll just not show you anything, but they can still see who you are. So like I did that, so I didn't know who anyone was. So my chat's like, you're against Pope. I was like, okay. That's fine.
And Blabber
then
Vulcan.
Yeah, so then their jungler all chats, GLHF. He's using the crab icon. I'm like, wait, is that fucking Blabber? And then chat's like, yeah, that's Blabber's Ven and Vulcan. I was like, what the fuck?
Nice.
Needless to say, we got fisted.
Unlucky dice roll.
It was kind of fun though. It felt like the Make-A-Wish, like, hey, I want to like be in a fucking LCS game as like a silver player and just see what happens to me.
It's kind of fun when you know that you're gonna lose. So any good play that you make or possibility of winning is like, it's like all positives. You know you're gonna lose.
Yeah.
Yo, check my OPGG, by the way. Check my Graves game from 16 hours ago on the Pobe.
Whoa, bro.
This
Can't
is
be
the
checking it
future.
out right now. We're in the middle of draft between Sentinels and C9. Woo!
I don't care. Check my OPGG.
Okay. Checking.
The Ignite Graves,
Yeah.
Heartsteel, Protoplasm, Overlord's Bloodmail. That's pretty good.
This shit was broken, dog.
Really?
Yeah. Really.
I mean, they're pretty low range. Seems good.
Try it out. Harness third.
Graves just might be broken, bro. I don't think Harness third is good. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't
You'll
no
see.
shot you're gonna build Harness and win the game most of the time.
You'll see at first stand when everyone's playing Harness Graves. You'll see.
Okay. You're right. You're right. My bad.
In the 2v2 every single
Yeah.
game. All 3 games
Graves
they died to
has to be broken.
Twice they died in 2v2,
I had a funny ass
and then
game
once it was a
yesterday
2v1,
where
so
I
it
was
different.
level 1 cheesing with
Catch one
Graves,
person out
and
we're
I got up
able
against
to
Jose
be able
Diodo.
to clean
I
that
killed
up.
him at his
That's
red
what
buff.
we're
His
expecting
mid
to
laner
see
full
from
left his
opponent
lane to
here
fight me,
today.
and I killed him too. Like I just back-to-back killed him. Level 1.
With the stack, he had 8 stacks.
Yeah. It was a fucking Jace.
I thought about flashing on the crab to keep my 8 crit stacks up the other day, and like I wish I had done it actually. So I'm pretty sure I would have just 1v2'd.
that 2v2 can be the secret weapon here in game 1.
His passive is so fucking stupid that he can get like 100 armor and MR.
It's more than that.
Or like, no, like 50 MR.
No, it's more than that. With no items, you have level 13 without items. You'll have more than 250 armor, like
That
plus
is
300
just-
armor.
Really solid rune.
Like,
right here.
why is that
It's
in
just
the
gonna be
game?
scaling
It's
that
like
up.
stronger
It's just
than
gonna be
like
farming.
fucking.
You're not really gonna be
What's like a
carrying that
tank
much
passive that gives him?
value later.
Sejuani. Sejuani has a
We talked
shittier
about it,
passive
we
than
touched on
Graves. Like,
Kobe.
why?
Impact is having a much better year. Last year to me
For
was
tanking.
historically one of his worst. If
Fuck
not
you,
his
Riot.
worst year ever in the
They
LCS.
overturned the
fuck
shit
you,
out of it
Riot.
for some reason.
Fuck you, Riot.
And it was so
His
strange because
first
he
clear is
came
also
off the
really
back of
fast now.
The year before that, him winning an MVP
Yeah,
and
'cause
then
of the
going
pet.
into this real slump. So
Maybe
he
it's
is
time for
back
me to
now,
go
he's
back to
performing
playing
a lot better,
Graves.
and he is currently holding second place.
Yeah,
for
you'd
most
probably hit
assists of all
Challenger.
time. First place
Full
in the
clear
LCS
Graves.
is held by Aframu still by quite a lot.
That's how we
But
do
there's two
things
other
out
players
here.
that
It
are,
is
you know,
broken.
hot on
Zen and
his tail,
Vulcan
shall we
absolutely
say,
love
for
Yunara
that
Lulu.
second
I'm
place
surprised that they
in
were
this
allowed to
series
play it
between
again. They've
Vulcan,
shown that they love
two
this. They
veterans
play it
of
in
the
solo
scene.
queue all the time.
When you look at the difference between Vulcan
And they
and
just,
Impact
you know,
here,
they
it's
pretty much play it every single time
159
it's up.
assists.
And
If
I
you
don't-
have a best of 5
I don't
that
think
goes the
that
full
Bard is
distance,
good versus
that's
Yunara. Yunara
entirely
can just like walk
achievable.
out of that
So
shit with
we'll
E.
keep an eye on how those assists
Or at the
stack
very
up
least
as
just
we go
ult if
throughout
he
the
needs to.
series. If anybody
I don't
can
know.
steal someone else's
Oh,
position,
whoa,
right
what?
now, though, at the beginning
I
of
lost
our
all his
game
HP.
number 1,
That-
he is going to
that
take
looked-
a little bit of punishment down here in that bottom lane 2v2. as
Game
the
time
Vulcan
check?
want to continue to control the wave. Of course,
6,
Huzi has his little
7,
shrines. Junglers are
8,
pathing towards
9,
Dude, why is the
direction
UI
here
so
early on in
cooked?
this
One,
There's like the
That's
old
two,
shit on the right.
3,
what sort of early impact
4.
can he get? And that's why I really like that.
Wait, they
Yeah,
only have
you're
C9
right.
on the right.
Super early on in the river. Sven and Vulcan now going kind of
Yeah, how does
aggressive
that even
off the wave
happen?
and trying to get something out of the bottom lane before the Pantheon.
Oh my god, I have
comes
the
up.
wrong overlay on.
But
Okay, there we go.
The
Thank you, chat.
early
Thank you,
wards
chat.
here are going to mean a lot too, because Blabber's got options for bottom lane or possibly trying to make a stun play here towards Darkwings and see if they could get an early summoner spell.
Okay, Impact's got that wave crashing in topside, so control up there for him means that it should be easy.
I wonder
enough
what the
for Hawk to guarantee that he has access to
like,
this topside scuttle crab.
actual odds are Sentinels winning this match.
Chat
Chat said that there was like a fan vote and it was extremely C9, like 90%.
I would
Seems
not
right.
guess it's very high.
I think 90-10 seems about right. But that's
Dude,
what makes
Sentinels
it cool. is, like,
fucked up
Sentinels
taking
might be
Corki.
smart.
Away from the Pantheon side.
Yeah?
and,
Yeah,
push
Sven
it
will
out.
literally
Getting
always
those
early take Corki
getting
in a
their
series
recalls
and
off,
just
it's
feed his
cold for
brains out in
Yunara
lane.
and tier for Corki, they're both fine with
So
that.
by
That's
taking
true.
away the
It's
Corki,
like
you
enemy
lose
team
out
win
on your
con.
fucking
Extra rapid
Sven
ward.
Corki
He
token.
was
I get a
Yeah,
good
you're
Corki
right.
game
over the
recently.
ward, so they know he's here and they're not gonna let
I
him
mean,
get
he
the,
doesn't lose all of his Corki games, but his laning phase is
efficient
almost
little bit
always
lazy recall off, but look at the
fucking
Krug respawn
cringe.
timer. It's not
It's a little bit,
super
but
soon,
yeah.
and Hambach
Dude, I hate when this happens on Corki. You base with this and you're like, I better go tier. And these days I just go double longsword and just fuck the tier until later.
Defending your second Raptors can win you a whole game.
Holy
Or lose
shit,
a whole
Faker
game
full
if you
clear.
int over them. So
What is it? It's 650 that he spent there?
You know?
Or did he buy a pod too?
I think you sell a pot and then you just go double longsword and you like
I'm willing
just
to
don't
lose
have the
whole
tier, but you have
series and my
20
career
AD, bro.
over
20 AD or this shit. It's like,
Yeah, I mean, 20 is significantly
I
stronger.
mean, like, fuck stacking the tier, bro. Like, who cares about stacking the tier?
Yo, you're neglecting that he gets Jote off this, though.
They're like, hey, who he get over here too.
Joke.
Jack of all trades.
And
jacking
nobody
it.
wants to
Yeah,
super
I don't.
early on, so it means
Okay,
Flapper
yeah,
will
I am
play
neglecting. You're right,
Faker,
actually.
top down
That's pretty
clear
OP.
again, because his was a little bit delayed starting on the red.
I'm not a jack of all
Means that
trades
he's not
enjoyer.
missing any time with the
How many
impact, you know, he's
stats does that
got
equate to
Krug's
with his
respawn
items?
ability
10
as they
adaptive force,
respawn,
which to
same thing
AD
with
translates to,
Raptors, so
I don't know how much
he
actually.
still remains efficient.
Yep, Hambach gonna be feeling
6,
pretty
I think,
good.
right?
Which is 10 adaptive force.
I think
Yeah.
I feel like you
Shit.
just gotta go
Blue
cash
Hands
back
now is
triple
out of
tonic
Wolves
these
with
days.
Levi, has the tunneler, so
What? You're
pretty sure
you're the
Yep.
Gathering Storm guy.
when you do get 6
Oh yeah, no, I do go gathering storm every game.
Oh,
How do you do
shit.
both?
I'll figure it out. First strike. First strike gathering
He
storm.
goes Comet.
I mean, in solo queue, I'll go gathering storm. In a real game where my opponents are actually human beings, I would probably do a normal rune page.
Got a little
Hmm.
time. When
Dude,
you
it's
see the
actually
Raptors
interesting how
side,
Doran's Blade
had
alone
a
just
little
gives
bit
you
of extra
3
time. He actually dropped
jack
his
of all
rock to
trades.
make this
I
play,
laning
though,
against
so
a
he
Riven.
wants to dive. Level
Recently, he
10
just has
protection here.
11 haste level
But
1
then
from
Narva,
the
Thanatos is charging
haste
it
rune
up.
plus
Hambach
jack of all
in the
trades.
area, and Rise
Super
round
weird.
one will be 3.
The Rise ult
Okay.
is dead.
Rise ulti? Oh yeah, he doesn't get to move.
Oh,
Wait, maybe
what?
Trade kill,
We're
maybe
not
trade
gonna-
kill.
Wow.
Where were you when Impact
So
solo
lucky.
killed Thanatos in a counter pick matchup?
Right here, baby, in my chair.
We keep seeing that play with Ryze. I think that must be something that teams are really just focusing on. Is the second that Ryze hits 6, porting the jungler off of that like move from your Raptors, or like not your Raptors, it's enemy Raptors. Because we saw that in the other play with Saint, I think yesterday, where he ported jungler in.
Well, he didn't port jungler here.
Oh wait, never mind. You're right. He didn't port him. He just.
But he
it
did
kinda looked
port
like he
top,
ported him.
baby.
But there was a
Yeah,
yeah,
Ryze
there,
did.
and Ryze did all.
He did ult.
Oh my, dude, I'm so surprised that last shot didn't hit him.
Went over because then you lose your mid turret plate and you lose the dragon as well. But remember the first
Beautiful little dive by Impact. He plays dives on both ends really well. Getting dove and diving others. I thought he was gonna get fucked there. Getting double stun on turret. Oh, oh, that was
Damn.
that was really explosive. Wow.
Is off to a flying start
Double
here,
flash.
2-0 on the Mbessa.
Wow, Sentinels is actually in such a good spot right now.
And it's successfully
Just play
active.
safe.
Immediately using the ultimate as soon as you get it always feels so good.
That is the dark side of being APA and constantly playing in people's face. It's like if they want to kill you, they can kind of just kill you. Oh my god.
Yeah, you should
Is
never
he
be in
gonna
range
get
for
over there?
Ryze to.
Who can just die
flash
5 feet?
you.
Oh my god, never mind.
I interviewed Huhi before, and he's like, "Well, we're 70%."
Never mind.
Korean
He's
right now.
fucking. He sent the summoner heal there.
Yeah, Darkwings was locked in. They're like, "All right, we're both flashing for this play. I'm gonna set it up. Boom, CC chain, and they get their target. They kill off APA. Sentinels here." Showing some of the weaponry they were talking about.
I mean, this is just really nice.
That was
It's
nice.
Pretty simple play, but Flash, Room Prison, lands the stun, then Flash, Public Execution there to follow it up.
I like how active
Right,
Darkwings
that
is
with
getting.
Mountain. Obviously, you can do that with Ryze here as well.
He looks
So,
pretty comfortable.
Nice play from Hambach, and he is sitting on a ton of gold. He is still just being so efficient, re-clearing all his camps for bases. He's
It
getting
actually
on
feels
over
really,
18
really bad
gold,
for
so he's
Thanatos
got a
when
full lineup,
you get
he actually goes
3-man
back to
dove,
base here,
and then
pretty
the guy that
much,
was
and
supposed
he
to
is
get
gonna be
prio/get ahead
really
is just
tough to
like
deal with. His
instantly
champion skills
dead.
incredibly
You're
well,
like,
I
what?
think,
Like,
in
how
the
did you
jungle,
just let him move and then kill
because
you?
there is such good setup
Yeah.
from the Bard, from the Ryze, from the Renekton.
That is a
He
horrible
is in a
feeling.
good position to have a great
But then,
game.
you know, on the flip side, I'd like APA felt pressured to play aggressive because he's like, dude, this guy just got a move on my top laner. Like, I have to like get prio back, and that's what got him killed.
Cloud9 have also
Jungle
been
diff.
focused on the
Jungle
objective,
diff,
so
yes.
They did get their dragon was one of the payments there, and APA at least
Exactly.
knocked off the mid turret plate, the first one. Those baby turrets plates are pretty easy to take, and of course Sentinels also got
holy
their
shit.
one after the dive up here.
Holy
So
shit.
We'll
T9
see
does
about
have
the
dragon, though.
ramifications of that play afterwards. Impact
Impact is actually doing so well. I mean,
in
he
the early stages, and
after
it
that
does
early
set up
dive,
for the
he's
grubs
just
here.
he's in a
So,
great spot.
Hambach feeling quite good on those grubs. Doesn't look
Okay.
like
I
they're
feel like
gonna
this
get
matchup, he
anyone
just
contesting
loses
him.
Renekton no
They
matter
hold the
what
bottom
as
lane
time
tight.
goes
You're
on.
weak side right now.
Mm.
Try and play safe.
Makes sense. Nars is like this uncatchable little piece of shit.
Get right-clicked to death.
Sentinels is getting pressured a little bit while Hambach was doing grubs. Hambach didn't even finish grubs. He could have totally done all three. He only did like 1 or 2. He did 1.
Maybe he doesn't want
and
to
then
show.
Yeah,
Oh, he only did 1? What the
He only
fuck?
did 1, and then he was on it right there. That's why Cena was postured at enemy Raptors, but then he just... What the fuck is that build? I've never seen this in my life.
Trojan Rush.
Yeah,
Very early
That's-
on here for the 2-kill
that's
Ambessa.
unique.
There's tons of
It's
wards,
real.
though. Whenever you kind of
Probably
leave
not
the
bad.
outside of the map, you know when you're retaking
He gets
this
a
area,
buffer of
you
HP
see
against this
all
sort
these
of like
Cloud9
Panthelia
wards.
combo.
And Hambach knows it.
So he doesn't get
Yes,
one shot.
We just left this area unattended, so there's going to be plenty of vision here.
I just feel like Lulu is so OP compared to Bard when they actually take a fight. So I feel like C9 could easily win right now.
Sven and Vulcan farming well. They do have a slight advantage, but of course
That
you're
Kraken
happy
first.
about that, when you are playing the Lulu
Yeah.
Inara.
What the fuck? That was so weird.
Shit. He stopped doing his Raptors for this. I hope
Yeah,
it works.
how did that Raptor get
Still a
23
splash.
and where's Blabber?
Survives.
Oh, man.
Just walked away.
Yeah, and Thanatos is losing a wave at his turret, and Blabber ulted for it. Holy
And-
moly.
Weak side King Impact.
Wolves.
Weak
Why
side
would we
King
lose Wolves
Impact.
here?
He's able to use his
I doubt Hambach's gonna walk forward on that.
So it is a
Bard
1-for-1
with
on
him.
Summoner Spell trade.
That's true. He might walk
really,
in.
Impact is fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 1-for-1 on that, but
They're just
the
patrolling
cost
river.
To me, the biggest cost is the Pantheon ult is such a long cooldown. It's nearly a 3-minute cooldown early game. Yeah. So when I see my Pantheon jungle hasn't been able to find anything on the other side, you have
That's a big
2
survive.
Bessa, and then you use your first ult.
AP
and
is
you get
doing his
nothing
build
for that
again.
either. Like, that hurts
As
because,
well.
You know, Blabber's
Yeah,
not
he
gonna
did
have
not let
much
dying that one time deter him.
you know, really after this next dragon
He
fight.
is a
They're
free
thinker.
done, so they're not going to contest
He's
it. It's
a
going to be a
thinker.
dragon take on the bot side for the Mbessa.
Yeah, and again, now
Only person on the planet that builds like this.
Topside play was Cloud9's. They show jungler, so not only is it your Pantheon ult, as well as your Pantheon flash.
Hearthstone is so
it
bullshit
gives
sometimes, dude. You're telling me that's
of
stun?
your jungler and allow
It's fucking halfway in the
Pop-Up
lane.
and Sentinels to move into the blue quadrant.
Yeah,
They're the ones
it is
that need
some
force now. They're
serious
the ones
bullshit
with the dragon
sometimes.
cake.
And gentlemen, we get to have the Hex Rift for our first game in this best of 5. The most chaotic of
Oh my God,
players,
-1.
the one that allows the
Oof,
fastest
oof.
playmaking, the fastest responses. And I want to see if Sentinels
When
are
is
up to the task of
finals?
using
Spring
that to
Split
continue
finals.
trying to accelerate the game.
March
Hama
1st.
has
Wait,
a
that's
great
like
first
next
couple
week.
of plays, but things have
Oh
been
wait,
pretty
no,
Oh,
that's
this is spring.
Honestly,
This is not spring.
I actually like it.
Oh
Usually I'm like,
fuck.
oh,
Wait,
quiet,
oh, this
you
is
know,
locked
I'm
in.
getting a little
Oh, which
bored,
qualifies
but
for
I
the
really
America's
like it because
Cup.
We've had so many
Mhm.
blowouts so far this week.
You think
Oh, wait,
Xanatos
no,
dies
that's
to this? He has
3-0s,
flash.
and this
It's kind of a
one is
weird
looking
play.
very
I don't think he
competitive
dies.
Here, at least in the early stages. Huhi has been able
Oh,
to
he's
slip
Z.
in for a lane gank. Okay.
Oh.
Just barely couldn't
Why
get
did that
through
look
there.
so laggy on Impact's part?
And, that's going to give some freedom to make a play on the bot side for Blabber. But
60
they're
ping,
sending 4
maybe?
top now. They're looking to just try to redive in.
Dude, he's a Mega Gnar, and they're trying to dive in 4-man, and meanwhile, Bot's getting proxied. They're 5 top right now, Sentinels.
Yeah,
They
this
did a
is-
swap.
To set this up, and Sentinels are going to
It's a
send
little
all
weird
that
looking.
It makes
manpower up there
sense.
for
It makes
nothing
sense in the
so far.
context of the next objective is Grubs, and there's no Drake, so they do get like a 2-for-1 here. Sentinels is getting turret and Grubs, and C9 is just getting Drake. So it's not too bad. And also, oh my God, Impact good ult. I think it's kind of a good ult. Maybe he can just get the wave and just like survive here. Oh no, he's not gonna live.
And he's dead.
No way he's gonna live.
He got the wave, though.
I don't think that was
Yeah,
worth
wave.
it. I don't think that was
Yeah,
worth
the
it.
wheels just kind of fell off there.
It's
for
probably not
Sentinels.
worth
They
it to
way
give
overcommitted
Yunara
off
a
that
free
play. They were
kill
too slow
to
actually
delay the wave
execute
by
on it.
1
We said
wave, but
5 top, Thanatos clears the wave, so he's not even losing anything before
Dude,
he bases.
I've
And on the
noticed
bot
Azale
side,
say
Zen
the
is
phrase,
farming
"the
plays. They
wheels
make
fell
the
off,"
dive happen down there.
every game.
Zen is now 1.7k up.
Really?
And Sentinels
Yeah, I
went
think that's
from
like his
1,000
thing.
gold lead to
I haven't
His
heard that
wheels
yet.
are
deficit
falling
in
off.
a matter of a
Go
minute.
back.
not on
He
the
says
brand
it
new
genuinely
Telluride.
every
Powers to
cast.
fall as well.
okay, let's
This game is
keep
already
track of.
getting
Oh my
out
God,
of
he didn't
hand.
deny the
Zen
can,
is
and he's
gonna
not
be
going one
such a
more
problem.
wave.
He's gonna base with
Come
One
on, you have to go
more.
one more wave there.
Yeah,
You have to
he
go one
definitely
more wave.
should have.
If
He ends up 1.6k. What the fuck?
He can instantly clear it. I don't know why he didn't.
Yeah, you gotta just one-shot that and flex a little bit and keep him honest.
As well.
I mean,
Uh,
yeah.
I
There's
mean,
no way he feels like
Yunara
he's
is an
1.6k
AD
gold
carry
behind, by the
champion
way,
that can
but he is.
certainly carry against
Mm,
short-range clumps of
Wait,
Would you feel like
does
you're
Sven have a
1.6k
shit
No,
gold
I
behind
would
if
not.
you
I
were
would
else?
not feel that.
Especially
No.
with Lulu in her
A little
back
bit of that
pocket,
gold is.
that
Oh,
my
now I would.
Sentinels
Now I would feel
Oh.
fine.
I'm seeing it. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I think I'd feel a little bit.
Oh,
he's
rich.
Fiend
Yeah.
Hunter.
Holy shit.
The biggest cooldown that you have to
For
play.
If
hell,
I'm
what the
quirky, I'm
fuck?
pressing tab and going, what the fuck?
He pressed tab, he
Where
just
is
fucking rubs his eyes. He's like,
from?
what the fuck?
He should be fine.
Yeah, like
Clearly
is this
now,
image
Yunara
real or
is so red
fake?
that Sentinels basically can't win
How is it so much
until
gold,
kill Yunara
though?
First, right? So that is now your goal. But
What?
then you
They
look
might have
at
given
plus
him
1
solo.
kill.
I think they might have given him
Plus
solo turret while
Unravelers
Corki was
to lead
splitting,
these
and
champions
it
that
was
wanna dash
kill
in and
plus
get in
cold
combo.
proc.
And then
He
throw
must
those
have not
shields
shared
and
any
the
of the plates or
polymorph and the
something.
barrier, and, like, there's so
And he
many
got his quest
tools
slightly
that it
earlier,
is
and
really,
Oh wait, he
really
sold
doing
gold as
little
well. That's
things.
probably part of it.
450 of this gold is kind of like fake because he like got it from the coal, then he sold his coal. So all in all, he only profited 180, but it shows up as like 450 because it's how much coal makes you. I don't know. It's still a lot of money though.
Oh my god, he's
I
just
like
dead.
that. Dude, they are very good at this combo where he dashes into the melee for Lulu to ult. They do this in solo queue a lot as well. I was playing Kindred
Yeah,
and I got fucked by this.
Yunara's a fucking assassin with this build. Jesus.
Yeah.
She is. She's the walk you down 80 carry of Doom.
Fiend Hunter bolts on display there. You saw
You're just
how
out of
I'm
position
so
for
scared
one.
of Fiend Hunter
he's able
bolts,
to
man.
burst him down. Plus it gives
No
you
other
the
item
ability
just
haste, so
fucks
it'll
me
be
quite
back
like
up
this one.
again for another play, and they should
The
have
true damage?
control of the next
Once you have
dragon
IE is
here. You would
just
assume
disgusting.
for
I
It
fought a
is, it
Twitch
is.
with it, and I looked at my
Oh,
death
dude.
recap. It was like 40% of his damage was true damage, and he killed me in 2 seconds.
Really a quick
Yeah, you
Twitch
die
is
so
awesome.
surprisingly to it. You're like, oh, they're hitting me. Oh shit, I'm dead. Like instantly.
You can see it is the
Yeah, you also
only
get that
sensor
Halo
rush
Blades
for both
effect on
so
your first 3
he's just
autos,
saying,
which
you know
makes
what?
it even
It
more
is all
explosive.
about
But it
Sven.
does
Just
like
give all of the
it's all
ball
front
items
loaded.
for
Like
Sven.
after that,
You already have
the item
additional
literally does
text
nothing,
obviously
but
giving him
it's
from
it's
the
good
whiskey
enough
if
to
you're
just
using
chunk
that
What the
somebody.
fuck kind of 40% were you looking at, by by the way.
Damage is
Huh?
attack speed there, and that is just
It's just
amplifying that
10%.
further.
No, it's 15% true damage, but this pre-mitigation true damage, and he's also had sudden impact.
Oh, it's pre-mitigation.
Yeah, so it does so much fucking damage.
Like you just have to back off. You have to like walk away.
I do be a lot.
Fight over it. So, like you've been saying,
Is
Zen
the
has a lot of
W
stuff around
dealing
him
so
that
much from
also
Yunara?
makes it easy to play.
You max it
Doubles on
now.
the
It does a
spells,
fuck
lots of
ton.
setup
First or
from
second?
his
Oh,
teammates. Here comes
you
that
maxed
dragon
Second.
we're talking about.
First.
First. Really early,
Well,
so they
you gotta
get
try it out. It's really
advantage
okay.
and
I
Yeah,
was
it's not
playing a
first.
little Yunara, and I was wondering, like, it didn't look like each point in Q gave that much.
Nah, you said the
No,
same
you
thing about
have-
Neela. It's
you
Q.
have to. You have to. If you don't max Q, you're. Oh my god.
My
Zen
God,
was
they
amazing.
fucking lost.
Oh!
Zen had a really nice flash there. Very good. Wow. He W'd, realized that it was going to miss because Impact was dashing, and then like adjusted with flash mid W cast.
Dude, Bard legit looks like the worst champ in the game sometimes. I swear.
I think that Bard
Like,
is
I would
completely
20
useless
times rather
against
have Lulu.
enchanters right now. Like you shouldn't play it versus enchanters, but you can play Bard versus melees like Ali, Rel, Rom. It's totally fine.
Like, look at what Bard does this fight and look at what Lulu does.
Yeah, Lulu is just insane. Oh my god, Hump.
Okay, so Bard ulted 2 people, did like 20 damage, missed the stun,
Unbox
and
just
like,
banged out. Oh my.
and Lulu just like gave Yunara cocaine, and they just like
Yeah,
crushed.
Yunara
the fight.
loves
Told
cocaine.
Yunara
Lulu,
fit.
Lulu's way too OP right now.
Oh,
And Lulu only gets better
Oh!
and better and better.
hold up.
This tournament, what is really
Bard
going
is
on
completely
this play
skilled
is, yeah, you know, a
base
lot of these guys
champion.
are really good individual
But yeah,
players.
at his worst,
You,
he's
you
just
shouldn't
really
take an even numbered fight with Bard. You should blow their CDs, like when they're split, try to get an ult off, get Yunara to like ult defensively, back off, try again with
Hard.
ult.
Like,
Oh
what
my
do you mean? Let's never take an even numbered fight? Like, what?
What that dude? I'm telling. That's what happened.
Let me
Worlds
play
all the
Bard
time.
so we could never take an even numbered fight? Like, hell no. Just don't pick me this garbage.
Yeah. Well, that's his kid, bro. Like he's good at making even uneven numbered fights. But yeah, then you shouldn't play him if you can't play to his strengths. What the
I
fuck?
think you would need a really volatile top side to
What
make
the
it work.
fuck is this?
Dizzy,
They're
this
gonna
is not
dive
gonna work.
They're gonna
It's not
dive
gonna
this?
work.
They're gonna dive this? Yes, they're gonna dive this. Jesus.
It works?
Huh.
Jesus.
All right, my bad.
Maybe they're just
How
gonna
is
tilt
that actually
Thanatos.
work?
These don't
Already?
seem like objectively good plays, but he might tilt and
Goes
start
down towards
griefing.
bot side, forces the flash from Thanatos, and then just sets up the redive. Turn off the tower. Thanatos really.
They're investing a
I
lot
swear
into
to God,
it.
towers do
But
absolutely
Hui's
nothing
tanking
right
the
now.
tower at max range,
What is
so,
going on?
nothing he
Well, he
can
did
do.
turn it off with Bard ult.
He's getting punished a little bit here by Sven.
But
who's
well, I
just-
mean, for half the dive, yeah.
Sentinels knows they
Wait,
can't
Bard
play
is
it.
OP.
Yeah.
They have to just try to go
Bard is
elsewhere,
OP.
try to get picks in the side lane.
Changed
No,
my
it's not.
mind.
Buy some time for someone to catch
I think
up.
Yunara
Sven
is looking
basically
crazy
the
with
full lead.
Enchanter.
He's 3K ahead.
Yesterday, TL
Individually,
tried to play it with
that is
Bard
ridiculous
actually,
at this point of the game, sitting
and
on
that looked like
almost
shit.
1200 gold, so
It's
almost
crazy I
50
spammed Yunara on my
That means he
ADC
is
climb right when
closing in
Yunara
on
came
that
out, and I
infinity
came to
edge
this
where
conclusion that Lulu
Rahel
Yunara is
is
OP,
miles
and nobody
away
played it
from
until now.
resembling that.
Yeah, so I think that
That's the
Wait, that
combo
was
in
a
solo
that's
queue
an
that I was
extremely
thinking about.
common combo in solo queue. It's just that every support is so close-minded about playing enchanters.
I think I was the first one to play it.
The first. In solo queue.
I was the first one to declare it was good.
You were the
Yes.
only first and only.
But next time it is
Damn.
up, there's no flash on Yunara.
You're a
And
genius.
It makes it difficult because her ultimate, she can just instantly go for another dash anyway. But maybe they can do something there.
No, guys, let it be known. Pobelter was the first and only person to call Yunara being OP when she was released.
It is still a little ways away. You can see the stacking items are all still
How about
in the
AP
process of
Yunara?
He's the soul drip
stacking,
god.
right? The Muramana,
No, I tried it.
not quite there yet.
Sucks.
Bottom
AP
Rune
Yunara,
stack
what the
for
fuck?
Rahel.
Dude,
Meanwhile,
I've
Darcy
You tried
seen
it?
it
still needs
before.
3 more stacks on Rod of Ages. Just about has
Yeah,
the same.
the only value in it is literally if your entire team is
Balance
AD,
bites, that might be the
and then
green
it's
light that
fine.
They need to feel like, hey, we can make a bigger move.
You just like shit on your item spikes for fun.
No, it's just as bad as AD Cannon in Season 7. It's garbage.
What
But
the?
Lulu just makes melee carries life's hell. It's
What the
so,
hell?
So annoying to play.
I was
with
just using a
advantage.
random example.
And so we're gonna go for another.
No, that was
Holy
season. I don't think
shit.
it was.
Is this?
Oh my god, he's actually dead.
No.
Right? Wow, Lucker.
He
Actually lucky.
calculated that one.
So fucking lucky.
Let it be
Crimson
known
lucky.
to call him
Play
dead.
AD carry and you press tab and enemy support rushed Lulu with Ardent Sensor and your support has this shit with
Pair of
Bloodsong
pants.
and Swiftness Boots.
He's got metal
Wait.
pants.
I didn't know you
I didn't,
wait,
I didn't know you
that-
could rise all Herald.
I wanted him to charge right
Yeah,
out, but it
that's how you
getting-
easily transport it before you could drive in it.
He's got to try to get out of there. Is polymorph, but luckily
Wow, they tried to port it to mid, but then they were just right there and he had to use Flash Ghost. That sucks.
Okay, what happens if somebody's in the Herald and you're driving it? Can you drive it into a rise ult and then pop out with the Herald charging?
That's literally what they just did. And he accidentally drove it into the wall.
Oh. Too close to a wall.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, really? Let me
Look.
see it again.
He got in.
And he accidentally
Oh.
drove
That
it into the wall.
shit.
It goes right next to the wall, so I assume it's like.
And he
Bonk.
just instantly into the wall. That's funny.
Oh wait, no. When he finished the port, he was exited from it.
I hate it when I donk my car into the wall.
Oh, he
You
didn't
don't
get
get,
like bonked out.
Yeah,
he
he
blocked
just like
it.
kicked him out of it.
And then we are
Never
the
seen
ones
that.
are just going to throw our fists at him, let our fists
Whoa.
do the talking.
Whoa.
Okay.
Stun.
Dude, they were watching the
Hello?
costume. They're only trying to take like odd-numbered fights with Bard now.
Yeah, I think that is a very novel idea that comes from the co-stream.
Well, it's just
Yeah,
crazy
Andrews
that
is
you
just
said
getting
that's what they have to do, and they
bullied.
instantly started doing it.
If you play Bard and you think that you're going to win an even-numbered fight against an enchanter, you're fucking like you should be banned from playing the champ. Like it's actually just too cringe. It's like if you played Pike and you're just like, let's just fight the Lulu.
Sentinels will be able to get the Scuttle Crab by Baron. Can they use it as a bait?
True.
I don't think they actually.
Sometimes
want
when I
to
fucking solo queue
start it
pikes,
much,
like they
but
think
would
that they're
rather,
like they think they're
maybe see if
Davemon or some
anyone
shit, and
comes
we're
to
just
protect
permanently
the
fighting. And I'm like, what are you doing? Just go make like a random pick play happen.
Yeah, it's so dangerous for Sentinels to go close to Sven with that Infinity Edge
Gonna
completed.
get stat checked. I mean, Sven as well. It's not at this point. It's not just Lulu. It's like you can't fight around Yunara. She's just gonna triple Corky's damage.
Or maybe Humbug? You just kind of die to it instantly. It's
Yeah.
really, really strong. The Yunara has to be respected now more than ever. And the problem is, it's 4 minutes from now that Sentinels must
Kinda hard to
answer
play
the
versus
Drake.
this.
Cloud9 now on Soul Point, and this is
The
why
way I
it's so
view
difficult to deal with
Ambessa
compositions
as
like
well
this
is like if
Yunara that has
Ambessa
those
ults
protection, 'cause
Sven,
now Cloud9's just gonna show up the
she's
spot
going to
and say,
get
"All right,
instantly
you have to fight Yunara now. You have
Lulu
no
ulted
choice."
into a poly into 5 CCs from everyone else, like Talia and Pants. So I don't even think they can. I don't even think if Ambessa goes in on fucking Sven, it's good.
I kind of feel like they have to bum rush Yunara in the fight though, or it's literally insta lost. Like they have to Embessel, Rise Flash, or Neck and Flash on her, or
Yeah.
instantly lost.
But you know what happens when Lulu gets in Mikhail's? Then it's just GG or what? Maybe. I
You
think.
gotta layer everything.
Yeah, it
yeah,
has to be
I-
everybody going in. Ambessa
Yeah.
won't do nothing.
We're about to get a kill next game. We're gonna back off.
I kind of feel like this game is just doomed because of Yunara Lulu being 10 times more useful than Corky Bard.
Oh my god, it's Serpent's Corky.
And I love that Sven wants tank boots. I think this is actually on Yunara specifically. I can't even notice having Zerkers versus not at this point. You have so much attack speed, and then you know the value of steel caps goes up so much when you get shields from teammates. It's
I
really
think
good.
ADs that can go steel caps pretty comfortably,
I think Sven is
way better than the ones that can't.
Yeah.
Like ones that can take a hit.
Which
Yeah,
ones
Corky and Yunara
cannot?
He maxed it out.
Caitlyn's pretty dog shit.
Cannot.
Wouldn't be who she is without the Lulu. Okay.
True.
Caitlyn.
Every
Jinx.
good Yunara has a
Aphelia,
Lulu right
can
beside her.
Aphelios go defensive boots? Or is that,
He
is
can,
that-
he can.
Wait, Jinx can't? Why can't Jinx?
1v9 mega moment, but it's gonna be hard to outpace this.
It feels very
Jinx? I don't
different
know. Ew.
playing with and without. Like the full like no steroid 80 carries. I mean Jinx has a steroid, but only really happens when you're meleeing them with minigun or when you get a kill. So
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I think it's the ones that have a steroid like Saya, Sivir, Yunara that it like doesn't feel as bad because you get like 100 attack speed when you're steroids up. So you're not going to feel 20.
That polymorph is going to be that much more frustrating. It really is so difficult to deal with. I mean, you fly in there. There's no other way to play the fight. You have to go into the backline as Ambessa, but you immediately are going to get
Okay.
polymorphed and wild growth.
Oh?
Right onto the Pantheon.
Not bad.
Decent, you know, decent ult
bad,
from
not bad.
Bard there. Pretty good. Oh, Dark Wings has to flash out. We got a double
Blabber
stun
might
from
be
Bard.
dead.
Panta's dead.
Oh,
Sven
Yunar
is
flashed in.
dead.
Sven's going crazy. Sven's going crazy. Oh my god, the damage.
Oh my
was
god.
He
insane.
lives.
Fucking lucky, dude. Holy shit, he's won.
Wow, he flashed in. That was pretty brave.
Oh, so close.
That's why I put Vulcan up there in the race. He flashed over the wall to get there when Sven dashes in for the
So
1v3
close.
at the end.
Renekton couldn't help on this side of the fight. Oh, he's in Narnia.
1, 2, 3, 4 autos from Sven kills. Then he's just fucking pounding.
Impact TP is
That
way too far away.
was a tragic Renekton fight.
Right did a fuckload of damage. He almost
He
killed him.
flashed in.
Back.
He flashed into E max range, but he didn't get the E max range reset, so he just got kited like a dummy
Oh, okay.
and did 0 in the fight.
Yeah, he like barely couldn't touch him.
Oh man, I feel like Impact could have carried the fight if he TP'd closer.
Yeah, I mean, literally, if he was just there with flash done, right? And Sven doesn't get to do any of that stuff. He didn't. Yeah, that's sad. That's tough. That's tough.
Just hitting Baron? What?
Vulcan's still there with him. You know,
Nah.
Dark Wings?
He's saying, good job, buddy.
Guys?
I mean, the game is just over here. 15 seconds on Hextech Soul. C9 has full control. They can just do Soul, and then Sentinels can threaten Baron, which would be.
I do feel like that was their chance, and now they don't have.
I'm not even
Psalm
sure why
fighting
C9
now.
is here. Why don't they just go to Drake? It's up in 2 seconds. Just give them the
Yeah.
Baron. Who cares about the
I mean, they're so strong.
What?
They
Don't
just
give Baron.
win
Are you
both.
serious?
They're gonna get Hextech Soul. It's fucking unlosable after that.
They should just go. Dragon.
Maybe don't give Baron when you're up 5.5k gold. What?
I
They
mean,
definitely don't need to get Baron
They
yet.
don't need to give it, but it's like it's a completely fucked situation for Sentinels.
I like the camera we have on Sven right there.
Baron gives a lot more XP to the team if they're
especially
behind.
for an AD carry. But when you are the center,
I guess that
and
what they
you
did
do
was
it,
they had
yeah.
Blabber started solo while
But
4
when you
people
are the
postured
center,
around and
you are
just
so
Sentinels
bad
got
right now.
nervous
It's
and they're like,
the
we
game is in
can't
our
start at
hands, and
4v5
they have the
anyways.
Hextech Soul
But do you mean
on
like
top of it.
because
No fight
if they're low
is
level,
for
the
that
XP's
soul,
more
because
value, or
all
like
the
it literally
one,
scales
but it is a huge power
with you
spike,
being behind?
and,
Medios?
It
Sven knows he's the
scales.
king in the castle right now, so
If you're behind,
By how much?
let everybody know what
Like,
you
it's
want
up to
do,
double.
and they will just play
I
around
think,
Holy
you.
shit.
I think it's like 600 global XP for everyone on a normal Baron kill, but it scales up to double if you're behind enough.
What is like behind?
I'm not sure.
Defined by? Oh.
Levels, maybe?
Yeah, probably levels, actually.
Sven is going to be just pumping, and APA has had the actualizer.
But dude, the Rilla kind of fucks it.
Dude, what is
Right.
Corky building, man?
Look at Sentinels.
building
Look
another
what they're-
Dirk
look how they're
item.
looking here. Oh.
Is he
Or
going
else
collector
just
fourth?
check the fuck out or what?
He's definitely going collector,
Yeah.
yeah.
Going collector.
Is he going
God,
collector
I hate
fourth?
this build. I hate this
Oh my
build, bro.
God.
I hate it so much. If you don't go crit items on Corky, like I don't know, you're just being so stupid. Like the champ scale's so good with crits.
He's down 5,200 gold too.
Really? What the hell?
As C9 are imagining a Baron for themselves. Sentinels is going to have to find some kind of an answer here. The Baron is already down to
Okay,
4,000
it's
HP.
probably dead anyways, even though he bard ulted it at 1 HP.
Sentinels gotta try to get
Oh,
in there.
yeah.
C9
Oh, he tried to
secure
steal
the
it, but he's just,
objective.
dude, this is, he got polyed instantly on his ulti and couldn't move. I would hate to play investment into Lulu, it's just so stupid.
Oh, appa.
APA is fearless. He knows
Oh.
he's dead in one shot, but it'll give space to Sven. Respect.
Sven can't get anyone else, so it is a 2-for-1 trade favoring C9, and they acquire the Baron.
Honestly, I respect it from Hambach. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna try and steal
I
it.
mean,
I'm
yeah,
all in.
actually, I respect that
It's
Hambach
a
looked for it
little
because the
bit
game is
too
so
late, but
Oh,
fucked
you
up.
know, I mean, maybe if it's CC the Yunara.
Afterwards, though, a little surprise
Oh, I
kill
think he's
here
trying to
on
suppress the
APA.
enemy jungler so he can't smite.
No, I think his thought
Oh.
At the
process
exact
is
timing that it's about to be smiteable.
Oh,
It's just
that's
like
pretty
slightly
clever,
too slow.
actually.
keep the fight going, and then
Yeah.
Sven just cleans up, but he went a little bit too far.
Sorry, bro, that wild growth.
Yo, that would be insane
I
steal,
think, I
actually.
think if he doesn't go for that, like, I would lose respect for him because the game is completely lost. He has to try.
Yeah, now that's a fucking comms replay. We need more of those, man. Not fucking some dude going
They
nice.
got Baron, they have Hexol, and
Oh, Blabber got the red.
red buff on top.
Oh, Doka's gonna join us
Oh,
on
cool.
Analyst
Dope.
S.
Big
Okay.
dope.
Big desk.
Yeah.
Our desk is not that big over there with the analysts.
Couldn't quite hear what AP was saying.
Yeah, what did
His
he
mouth
Heard him say no
moving, though.
flash.
I love a good Nihao Dokla here.
When we toss it back
Dude,
to
he was
them,
popping
that
off.
better be
It's
how
like,
they answer.
We need
Going back to no
the
flash.
analyst desk. We're throwing it to Dokla, not
Endless
the rest.
Hunger
Shot
and
calling will
Bessa?
dead.
What?
Yeah, we're only doing the toss.
That does not
specifically
seem
to
like a pro
Dokla
play
after
item.
this game.
Yep.
And C9
Seems like a
looking
solo
to
queue
make that
smurfing item.
a very near occurrence. They're 8,000 gold ahead.
hear
They've
from
got the
Dokla,
Hex
too.
Soul. They've got 1 minute and
It's a
20
bummer, bro.
seconds remaining on their
It's a
Baron
damn
power
bummer.
play, and they're pushing the top lane.
It's truly fortunate.
Not that it
we have a
matters
top
what they
laner
build
to
this game,
analyze the
but
huge impact that top laners have had in this
yeah, I
game.
can't believe he's going collector fourth. Actually, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Huh, do the items not matter, or is collector fourth bad?
Well, it doesn't matter for the sake of this game, but it's still
Yeah.
pretty bad regardless.
It's definitely something where if you talk to him about it after the game, you'd be like, did we really lose because I went collector fourth? Thought not, bitch. But it's like,
Yeah,
dude,
that's what Rahel would
it's
say.
actually so criminal. Look at Yunara. Yunara has 144 armor. If you got LDR, 35% of 144, how much is that, like 50? Over 50. Lethality. Versus 10 lethality from collector.
But think about it. If Yunara throws, he's way more likely to get the kill with the collector, and he'll get more gold from the kill. So it's kind of an econ buy.
Oh shit, where are they rise ulting? They're flanking their own base.
Scaling by.
Base race? Huh.
I
Save the
think,
KDA, boys. Save the KDA.
Get out of our base, it's not safe.
8K gold lead, Yunara to Corki.
Yeah.
What the
Is
fuck?
that the biggest individual gold lead? Jesus Christ.
So fucking high.
That looks like it, yeah. Sven had a crazy game.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that was kind of fucked up.
Bot gap.
I think it might have... Oh my god, I just realized too, it's also cashback, right? Cashback gold generation on top of his cull, and then obviously him just getting massively fed, but like everything's adding to the gold gain. And then Corki probably didn't have cashback, probably won Jack of all trades like you guys said.
Wait, what? They're not on the same row?
Well, he probably went triple tonic Jack of all trades. I don't know. I'm assuming something.
Someone said he had free boots or something.
Yeah, pretty insane.
Oh, really? No, he didn't. He had brown boot.
I can double check.
He had brown boot. I was right.
No, I
I'm
see
trying to figure
magic
out
boot.
where all this AK came from. It's obviously farm kills.
He has magic boot. He literally has magic boot.
He literally has brown boot.
And Yunara probably went cashback, right?
It's not literally a magic boot. Go back.
Wait,
I
for
pulled
who?
it.
Just gonna play through this.
Corki.
And this fight is for what, third dragon here?
Oh,
and,
is
this
it?
to me is the
I
difference
don't know.
between
That shit is so
C9
tiny.
And Sentinels in this game and potentially the series, but Rise is.
I believe it's a magic boot.
Bot lane, so I just want to highlight that here. And
Yeah,
he
I
has
don't
a
know,
wave
honestly.
in, but C9 has Talia already grouped and sacking this bot wave
Damn.
here. And Thanatos is
Shannon's
keeping
look pretty
in,
weak.
he gets a TP shield as well. But
I don't.
just
Why?
the communication
Why are
gap
we going
between,
magic boots,
Sentinels
Corki? Why
and
not
C9 here is,
cashback?
like,
What?
Rise is
Yeah, I
really
don't know.
pushes wave in, doesn't
We
see
trolling?
Especially,
and this is just not the mid wave. for
no, it literally just makes no
contest
sense.
or
Like you
walk
just
in
have
here,
you
'cause
just
they
go
just
cashback
Talia,
anytime
and it's a
you're in the
numbers
top row.
advantage for C9,
Yeah.
and they just pounce on this opportunity. And
I think
And the
They just
bottom
don't
stuff's fine, like
completely,
triple
like, they
or
don't know what's happening
jack
in
off.
the
I've
game or
like
something,
consistently,
and they
I've like
just got-
consistently been really
not
fucking
much to it.
confused
It's
with
just a small
Rahel's
miscommunication of,
builds.
yeah,
I
Talia's not
remember
on this bot wave. We can't walk where we
first
want to
couple
walk, and,
times I saw him play
fight
this year
just
too. I was like,
looks
what is he
completely lost
building?
'cause the setup is
This
just
time
not
he
there
went
for
Serpent's
Sentinels.
Fang.
And to me,
Yeah,
that's
nope.
the
Good.
difference
Cook
between,
shit. I don't remember
C9
what it
and
was.
Sentinels, they have a
Yeah.
close early game. They're actually doing pretty good in the early game, but these plays where it comes down to the objectives,
Trudge.
C9 is just more
He
coordinated.
ain't cooking. He ain't in the
Yeah.
kitchen.
Dude, I'm cooking recently though. I'm cooking recently. Axiomark, Collector, LDR, and that's his
At least they
back.
had
It's back.
angles within the game where they were trading sides.
You gotta
Like,
try it. You gotta
they
try it. It's
did
actually
that
so
every
fun.
once.
Yeah, we have these
It's
clips
not
as well.
that
It does
good,
look good
but it's
early on
definitely
for Sentinels.
not bad,
Nice
and it's
ping
really
back top
fun.
lane.
I
Hotbox
thought
pulled
you
off
would
an air play
actually
in the mid
properly
lane.
curse them. C9. I thought you properly cursed them.
It almost seemed like that they were going to fall short.
It looked like top lane was
Is
going to
it
matter, and then just in the
Axiom
end,
Rush or what?
what a surprise!
Yeah.
No, but this
I'm
was a
gonna-
good play.
yeah, I'm gonna
they're
mute
trading
to listen to
Dragon here
Dokla.
for a top dive. Rise has the move and looks for an ult top. Thanatos just doing his best to clear the wave, but I mean a 3v1 dive execution, pretty well done here by Sentinels, and from this point,
that
they're
last shot
in the
didn't hit
driver's
him.
seat, and they also make this good play too here. I didn't think it was going to work, but the timing worked out perfectly here. Flash ult by the Mbessa was really nice to close that gap there.
It's one of those deaths you can't even blame APA for
from
dying to
that point,
that.
I thought they, they should be able to progress a game with the Mbessa being 2-0, have them first time advantage, but yeah, just that Dragon setup fight where they just couldn't close.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was tough after that.
And no surprise, player of the game in this one is Ven. I think the 8,000 gold lead might have had something to do with it.
8,000
about the friends we made
personal
along the
gold
way
lead is
to the 8,000
fucking
gold.
crazy.
Right?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I just love, like, again, when you have an enchanter meta and you're an AD carry, playing as far forward with the amount of confidence that Sven is able to play in a lot of these team fights, it speaks to C9's team play. It also speaks to how much he's being supported in so many of these fights. And I always like when AD carries can play that far forward and not get punished for it like they might in a different meta. So it's been really, really fun to see that happening in the LCS. And Sven is one of those
0 for Blabber.
really far forward in team fights.
So
Joker, are those pity votes for Thanatos? They were saying he hasn't won a player of the game yet.
Yeah,
but
I feel some pity votes going that way. But I mean, it wasn't his game to carry, so honestly, if they draft him something
Top doesn't
different
matter.
and he doesn't get 3-man, I think he'll get it.
All right,
At
well,
least
I don't
one.
know.
At least one.
Maybe he can get his first one
Boom.
in game 2 or 3. We got game 2 coming up next after the break.
That's a 6. Copy that. Heard. Pardon miss. Mid one.
Shit. He's laughing.
Looks like we've got a new addition on the Rift here today. Emily, is the Telluride just the obvious pick?
Well, Flowers, we're looking at the turbo hybrid powertrain. That's already a problem for the rest of the Rift.
And a 30-inch panoramic display too.
Least
That
impactful
is
game in the split
unfair
from Blabber.
control.
Guys, all-wheel drive with terrain mode? No shot anyone's catching this.
Yeah, this seems completely OP.
No debate. This first pick, we have to lock it in.
I mean, it was a
Now,
weird game.
Kia
I'm not really sure
Telluride Turbo Hybrid. Pick it before your opponents do.
what more he should have done. Sentinels was gangbanging top.
Gives you wings.
I guess his first Pantheon ult was pretty whatever.
Before Dove can even get there. Time to try to knock out as Impact gets burst.
He got dragons though.
Get fed. Scan the QR code for
No, I think Blabber's in Italy games are kind of whatever. I'm sure he can play the champ. I don't think Italy's good right now. At least in pro. Unless you're Canyon, maybe. I don't know how Canyon always wins on that kid. It is so fucking weird. He played it. Played it once this split. His most recent game, actually. He just went Rocket Belt, Zonia with Conk. Against Joven. Nidalee, Zoe. But they stomped the shit out of this game.
Yeah. I'm tipping, Yeah. I flash. Yeah, I'm tipping. Watch rise. Look rise. Yeah, look rise. Slowly, carry the choke. Corky. Rex behind. Yeah, look down. I pull your Renekton. No flash.
Oh my god.
Explodes in 3 seconds. I'm dead. No flash. He's dash. Camel's in. Can you guys go Baron? It's only rise. No.
The fight was so close at the start, but C9 comes out on top.
It's mean, but it has to be something with how he aims the spears. Could be. Could be. I'll be right back.
Welcome, everyone, and congratulations, Blabber, on winning a Player of the Week. First of all, that was based off of your FlyQuest series. You went 13, 4, and 25 on the Ambessa, Vi, and Wukong. Just like, how's that series in retrospect, looking back?
Yeah, I mean, I think the series was not the cleanest. I think that we had like some good moments, but I also think that we, kind of threw like in the Vi game. We threw after the first kill we got on the bot lane, and then I think game 3, like I died as Wukong to Akali, gave him a double kill and made the game kind of hard. So
he's doing an interview between
like pretty quick
games.
There are definitely moments that I felt like we could have played better in that series, but overall I was happy with our performance and that we were able to win.
Generally, really self-critical. Like, I feel like you've been on fire this split. Have you felt the same about your performance?
I definitely feel like I'm playing better this split than last split. I feel like I'm making a lot less of the later game mistakes. I'm still like sometimes dying early game, like in my Nilly game versus TL, but I think that's just sometimes how it goes. Like you go to these skirmishes and your team loses them, or like you lose and you make a mechanical mistake. But overall, like I feel like I'm playing a lot better.
All right. So for the Player Week interviews, we do rapid fire questions, 90 seconds on the clock. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right, sweet. 3, 2, 1. Who made the decision of choosing Fly over DSG? Because there was some confusion about that.
I think it was the C9, like together, we all made it, but we didn't really want to pick Fly in the first place. And then we were told we couldn't pick Sentinels. So then we didn't have much time, and I think it was just a snap decision. I think it was probably like me, Nick, and a couple other players. Okay. I don't think Dom was there, but.
Yeah, fair. Solo queue voice comms, good or bad? From your perspective. You can also skip if you don't want to answer.
I think.
It's a tough one.
I don't know. I feel like overall it could be good.
Yeah.
When I play CS, I use the voice comm sometimes, but when I don't want to use it, I just mute it.
Yeah.
So I probably myself won't use the voice comms that much, but I think it could be good.
Okay.
Could be good.
What does Thanatos have to do to win a Player of the Week interview? Should not be a top laner?
I think his team just needs to play worse. We just got to play worse.
Top 4 LCS junglers right now?
Me, Inspired, Hambach, Jose, probably.
What?
And from some of
Where
the
the fuck's
viewers,
Meteos?
from some of the fans out there in Discord, LTA Till I Die asks, why drop the fish 2 in your name?
Someone told me that my name would be too long.
Yeah?
At the beginning, so then I just changed it to Blabber. Like right when I started my first game, I just changed it.
Wait, I was trying to unmute my mic and I fucking turned my camera back on.
I think it would have been cool to keep Blabberfish too.
Bring it back. It's never too late. I mean, Darshan went back to Zion before he ended up like, so it's never too late. But that's it. That pretty much wraps it up for the interview. Once again, congratulations on winning that thing and good luck in the future series.
Thank you, Russ.
At least delete the 2.
Yeah, there you go. Be the true Blabberfish.
Then everyone's gonna wonder who's the original.
Yeah. Do you want to be the true Blabberfish or the true Blabberfish?
He keeps the people guessing.
All right, all right. Welcome back, everybody, to the LCS. It is our upper bracket final between C9 and Sentinels. Game 1, honestly, started pretty close for quite a while. The first 2 kills went over to Sentinels. Hambach was active early in the solo lanes on his jungle Ambessa. But then I think it
Yo,
really
what's
just all
up, dude?
came crashing down at the failed 5-man play top from Sentinels that opened up the opportunity for Sven to balloon
You guys
his
being
individual
racist
gold
again.
lead, and the Unara was never again approachable by Sentinels.
Yeah, and then really
again,
nice
Sneaky.
after that to utilize
We already
their
talked
power
about this,
to
man.
set up before the objectives, gain their small advantages first, and blow the game open, steamrolling it from there. I did like in that interview how Blabber gave a lot of respect to Hambach.
All right, Pope, you're up. Who's the first pick?
Junglers in the LCS at the moment.
You're the draft guy.
It was
You're the draft guy.
The last one, very good early Ambessa play. It's just like really hard to play the game afterwards.
Those are our 4 junglers that are still alive in the LCS lock-in tournament as well. So I guess
They left the Bears on top for what reason, I wonder.
There you go.
All right, so getting into this second game, you can see Sentinels
Rumble?
once again banning out the Ziggs
No.
and the Aurora.
Rumble,
Respect
Rumble.
to the Cloud9 solo laners.
No.
They'll also take Nocturne off the table.
It's Rumble.
Both Orianna and
It's
Azir
Rumble.
are going to be
It's
banned out
Varys.
by C9. Azale, you
It's
mentioned
Rumble.
in
Looks like
the
shit.
draft for game
Oh
Talia is one of
my
those champions that
God,
can
he
really
got
stop
it
Azir
again.
from being able to do what he
Dude,
wants
that
to do.
second monitor that's
Rumble.
20
The
seconds
draft
ahead
Talia
is making
anyway
Pope
for
look
APA,
so
but now
smart.
that that's eliminated through
Holy
Fearless,
fuck.
Azir is going to remain banned here alongside
Okay,
the Nico
and then we'll pick
Sentinels.
Galio.
We'll lock in the Rumble.
Galio
Galio Vi.
I mentioned it on the series on Friday. Rumble's win rate in LCS is bad.
It is, but it got better.
Oh.
After he mentioned it, they won that game.
Okay, he doubled his wins from
There you
1
go.
to 2. Now he's 2-9.
Whoa.
James has
Hey, I'm pretty good at this thing.
Are you though?
This is a Jat stat.
Are you?
right
What?
now, man. This is a Jat stat.
Nah, they're rage baiting.
Are you
Could be
though?
another win right
They're
here.
rage baiting. They're rage
You
baiting.
got pretty cocky there at the end.
You're actually dog shit. I don't know.
100%.
Jesus.
I'm
I
upside
believe
Let
in
me
you
skip
for half
forward
a
and tell
second.
you guys what
Is
actually looks
kind
good
of
here.
the
Okay,
other
I'm
obvious
at
answer
maximum
to
in the
Rumble
floor.
of generally what
Okay, I
people
think
will
it's
go for
actually
when Aurora is banned out, as it is
prediction. It's
here.
going to be
So curious to see if
Vi.
Santos wants to play that style. I think with
Wow.
Vi getting locked in, I would
Wow.
expect Galio on 3 if Vi does
That's
get
good.
locked.
I thought most people
It's
did
just such a
predictions
strong combo
before things
already.
No,
happened.
it's not
Oh,
it.
and your dog
It's
shit,
not
your
it.
dog
It's
shit, your
not
dog
it.
shit, your dog shit, your dog shit.
Cassante.
Bad.
Why Cassante
Actually
instead of
bad.
Galio?
Easy
Weird.
tank to play into it.
Dude, they're legit rage
Cassante
baiting.
also has an easy time getting early magic resist.
They're rage baiting.
You can go
I don't know.
if
Like,
you're
is
facing
Rumble really
double
stronger
AP
than
lanes.
Varus?
The only
think so.
situation usually now where you don't face double AP lanes
Don't a
with
lot of
enemies
teams
is
think
Rumble
Varus
is if
is
they
like a
have
trap
Yone,
pick, though.
So Sentinels could make this.
He's
a
always
Yone
had
comp,
like that trap
but
pick
it
vibe
starts
about
late.
him.
He does have
So,
those vibes.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Real
So I'm
trap
just
shit.
gonna
Like a bit of a
double
trap.
AP, So I think you just
Real
still
trap
can't-
shit.
I mean, that's the reality of.
I think
well,
like
basically
you
every
only
team
view
right
Varus
now.
as a trap pick
We
if you're
talked about
bad,
this on the
but like if you're
Dive
good,
Bars,
you will
out of the
fill
top 20
the
picks in
damage
mid
dealing
lane,
like
there's
sustained
one
DPS
AD
role
mid laner, it is
elsewhere,
Yone.
but
Out
like
of the
you'll
top
play to
20
Varus' strengths,
picks
which
in
is
jungle, there is
winning
there's zero like
almost
true
every single
AP.
2v2 and 3v3
There's, like,
the
you know,
whole
like a
game, and
Maokai or a Set 1 or whatever. You have to go down
being
20.
just all around good,
You have to
useful
go down
champ.
23 to get Diana.
Wukong.
So basically, it's just
Come on, please
always
play
AD
Graves. Please play
in the
Graves.
jungle,
Please.
AP in the mid lane. Every single game in pro meta these
Please,
days. So,
I'm begging.
Yeah, I mean, it does make
Please.
tanks in the top lane have a really
Man.
easy time on how to itemize when there is an AP top
Freaking lame, dude.
So we have
I feel like
mirrored picks
maybe
here
one
in
of the
the
major
first half of the
weaknesses
draft. I
of
think
Varus
we
is
all
that
have
you're
at a Magic
never really
tournament
going to play with an
recently,
enchanter.
How do you?
He's doing
You're
well.
not going to play
Works another
poke
guy
Varus
with,
with an
I
enchanter,
well, he-
so
the-
it opens up
Both. They were
the
both
enemy
there.
team to play
Okay.
something with an
That's why he
enchanter, but
misses him.
then
He's
Sentinels
still
would
in
not
the
do it either
tournament.
because they have some Jhin. So
All right, we've got
I don't
junglers,
know.
top laners, and
I don't know
AD
what Sentinels is really going for
drafted
here.
for both sides here. It is the Jhin alongside
How would
the Rumble,
Varus
so a lot
Nami
of
be? Is that a
long-range
combo?
damage
Or is
support
that
for the
too
Vi,
shit?
and whoever else is going to go in.
probably
We've
fine.
got the Wukong,
Dude, that
Actually,
sounds like it
probably
would be good to
Blabber,
me.
and the
One of the
C9
more fine
side.
ones, yeah.
Let's see what we're going to get with the bans here.
I
There's
swear to
that
God,
Yone ban
any
you're talking
long-range
about.
champion that
fair
Nami can
respects,
buff that
even
just starts
though,
shooting shit at you is so
you know,
annoying.
It is Darkwings here who really likes playing control.
And then you
mages in
Verisalt
mid
into
lane.
bubble,
They're
Nami
respecting
ult.
the champions themselves and
Yep.
the comp that you can make with it.
And it is interesting though. Yeah,
pretty
he has,
squishy,
he has
though.
3 games of Yone all time in competitive, and 1 and 2 on the pick. So definitely not a Dark Wings pick. But they are going to respect
It's
it.
kind of interesting. I think
Cloud9 did talk about
I think
how
it's
they felt like
dangerous
they
for
filled in
C9 to play
preparation,
like
you know,
Karma
last
or
summer,
Nami, but
coming,
they
you know,
could. Varus
coming
Karma
into
is pretty
playoffs, and that was
common. I think
one of
it's
the
way
reasons that
easier
they
for Sentinels to just
wanted
lock
to
in Karma
play
here and not really get
FlyQuest
punished.
again after having
You
just
can play
played
Jhin
them.
Karma versus Varus
You know, being able
anything
to rely on
Wukong
their
and they'll be
preparation,
fine.
So they're trying to kind of.
I don't know if that would have good synergy with Vi though.
How quick do they make that?
It's like,
You know what I
feel
haven't
like-
seen
Huh?
recently?
You got that
APA 6.
instantly
He
after
was just
we-
prepared.
You want to see
It
that?
gets locked in, and
It's
one for
literally
every
permit
champion.
against him
Yeah,
first
yeah,
ban by
yeah.
every team
That's
every
how
game.
Preparation. That's thinking ahead.
Yeah.
That's how you get shown.
Well, he still
all
hasn't
right,
seen
let's
it. The
see.
point
The
doesn't
Annie
change.
also following it up. We haven't had the Annie
That's-
picks,
yeah.
but we do keep getting
Yeah, that's true.
a couple of these.
Annie
straggler
ban. That's a
little,
deep
bans
cut.
there. You've got Wukong. The Wukong Annie is
She got
is
giga
the
buff.
bread and butter.
I've also been seeing a little bit of Annie support.
She aight.
People are
She's
doing
still
some,
Annie.
some kind of like cook builds with Banal Pipes and Rylai's and stuff. I've been seeing a little
What do
bit
you
of that
take here as
going
C9?
around. So who knows? Maybe that's something that Vulcan has been trying. And so
Any
it's
support?
Also, a
Yeah,
great
but
support.
what
support?
APA champ. The Galio is
No,
a
I
great
think you pick
APA
mid here.
champ,
Just
so
pick Ari or
even
something.
though it was not
I think
Cryo
Karma looks
shit.
good for
The
both
Galio
teams.
top.
It's just a
They do still
generically
respect
strong
that.
pick
We're
that's going to win them the
Icky
lane. Like
Vicky.
So Victor is a good
whichever
take with Dark Wings.
support
That's definitely
gets
something that he
Karma,
is very
or sorry,
comfortable
whichever
on,
bot
and
lane gets
probably,
Karma is going to
you know,
have
APA is
Cryo,
just
and I
saying,
think
"All right,
Cryo how it
He's
really
gonna go
matters when
control
it's like
mage.
farming
What is
jungles
a
like
good
this.
control mage
Because
against
there's
other
not going to be
control
any
mages?
pressure
Victor
from
generally
Wukong or Vi
outranges
to
in a lot of
gank.
these matchups, and you can kind of just laser
Would
poke,
Karma beat Nami?
and farm it up. And
I
play
think so,
pretty
yeah.
effectively that way.
You lose the trade, but you get
Wei
push,
is
and then
a
push
pretty common
usually
answer into this if you're just saying, okay,
controls
we're
like
going to go control mage for control
you
mage.
get to push
took
in the
Victor
wave,
first.
you get
Wei
to
is
crash
just
it
kind
and
of
base
like
first, and then you
Victor,
get
but
set
he
up in
did
lane
make it into
again, and it's
Arcane,
just like a
so sure,
never-ending
he's also
cycle.
there. He'll to do fine.
Bro,
He's
far
still
away,
there. He
really?
can have plenty of wave clear, and you can really pop off.
That's a
if
weird
you
one,
get
yeah.
a big spiraling despair. In a
I think Hui Vi,
comfort here.
Dude,
So,
we've seen before.
Rocket Belt
with
Wei.
the Vi, it also does make it easy
Rocket
to like
Belt
set
Wei.
up the big
No,
AoE
please, God.
combo from Wei.
I played it.
So you get
I
that
was
huge
filled mid.
Abomination.
I was filled mid, and
We'll
I
see if
played
he can
Rocket
stay
Belt Way.
safe,
It
though.
was
Sometimes,
actually
a lot of times,
pretty good.
Wukong makes
Ew, I hate what Sentinels ended up with. Oh
Dude,
my god.
I just pulled up on people and fucking EE or EQ just drop my load on their face.
I played Belt Victor yesterday to survive in a Kali matchup. It was surprisingly not that bad, but I can't really say it was good either.
Dude, I'm a big fan of Belt.
Huhi on the Rakan as well. They're all going to be diving in, but considering
Yeah,
some engage options
you want the
himself,
belt?
so just wants to be able to start the fights.
Yeah, I could definitely see for
Yes.
Cloud9 side. You know, you want something
Belta?
with Wukong. Like, you get your point and click
It just
now with
feels
Nautilus.
good.
So the way that I think it was already going to have a difficult time staying safe.
Basically an
Now, if
extra
you get point and
flash.
click on your head either way or the Jhin. It's very, very hard to get away from Wukong and the
APA
Shantae
Victor.
coming for you.
Loki, when
And
APA
assuming
first came
Sven
onto
is
the
going
scene,
without
I thought he was
Varus
quite
here,
good at Victor.
So the long range,
But he never really
damage
played it
over
much
the
in
top
pro.
as well.
Just stay safe, bro.
Seems like, yeah,
Now he
seems
is.
like
Really?
Cloud9
I never
are
thought he was that
gonna
good at
put
it.
A lot of pressure on those immobile
He's just
players, but
like,
can
you
say
kind of
the
need to
same
play
thing
like
the
a
other
freak
way.
on the
So
ship.
whoever gets
Like,
the
I think
early
Victor is
lead
so
there-
much better when you play aggressively
They're gonna put pressure on
than
both
like
sides.
really passive Victor.
Well,
Yeah,
the
just like
last game,
permatrade.
remember,
Even
was
in fights, just
decided
like walk
largely by
forward, plop your
AD
W
carry
aggressively,
gap, right? C9
puke out all your
waited around
abilities on the
Sven,
back
they
line.
enabled Sven.
I
He
think
was
that
up to,
style is
what
way
did you say
better
it was,
than like
Azael?
playing very far back.
How do you play level 1 as Victor? Do
8,600
you
individual lead by
do
the
you run
time
into the wave and
Nexus
just trade
fell,
Q
and there
with
was
the
just
ranged minions?
no
Or is that
answer
control?
that Sentinels had for him.
I
Now, of
try to
course,
bait out
if you're
his
playing
Q,
Lethality Varus, it's a very different
then-
champion. It plays a very different
Yeah, try
role
and
in
tap
the
him with
team
Q as much as possible.
as a poke champion instead of just being that hyper
I think
carry.
this
So
is a
don't
shitty
think it's
matchup
going to
for
be that
Victor.
again, but I also think
I was
for
never able
Sentinels,
to win
you
against
wanna
Way,
see
not
your
even
bot
like,
lane bounce back
unless
a
he
little
played
bit.
like complete shit.
You really do, and I think they're going to have a good series.
I
from
think
the
I
bottom
like
lane.
being
They
Victor
wanna
in
make
this matchup.
competitive. Rahel has
Want me
been
to
a
order
standout
food?
player. I think he has been very,
Okay.
very strong for Sentinels.
As many matchups Victor loses, right? Just because his Q gets the shield.
This team is going to be able to win a series.
Yeah, Victor always
That's the
just
guy who
farms.
generally does take
I've been
over.
playing
Mage.
Ari mid lately, and
I'd be interested to
people
see
pick Victor
how
into a
Impact
decent
plays
bit.
out. He's going first strike, so
Never really
just
sure what I'm
thinking
supposed to
about
do.
Less
He's just
about
walking at me
dominating the lane, more about
menacingly.
just kind of farming gold off of Thanatos, being able to get
Yeah,
that
matchup can
item
be hard,
spikes
yeah.
faster. And then of course first strike does.
I feel like you
scale
need
really
mercs in that
well as a
matchup.
damage rune into late game because it is that
As Ari?
percentage
It's just
damage
squishy.
amp.
Yeah.
And it is going to be Lethality
Yeah.
and Varus as he's playing Comet.
That is crazy. Who he now passes Bjergsen for third all time in North America for games played. at
Passes
612.
Bjergsen for all-time games is crazy.
Oh no, yeah, sign guy. That's...
Oh yeah, you missed Bjergsen? Well, guess what?
Who's number
He's still
one?
fucked.
Is it still Afro?
Oh no.
Kind of messed up, production team.
The update on our battle
Isn't that Peter?
for the most assists here, you
No
can
way, it's
see
me.
is still Impact, comfortably sitting
Turtle?
middle,
Maybe?
silver medal.
Turtle
like
played
Azael mentioned
Impact?
at the start of game
I think
number one.
Afro and
moves
Turtle have
way
a
out in
fuck
front of
ton.
everybody else, so they're not really competing for the gold here.
I'd be even
just
shocked
yet.
if it was Turtle
Bottom
anymore,
lane,
but
Sven
maybe.
and Vulcan getting the slightly better trade over Red.
Fro's number
Impact?
one? How?
Both junglers this time are starting on the top side of the map, pathing towards this bottom lane.
Wait, who's
compared
number one?
To the,
How is
cross
Afro
starts
number
of
one?
last game.
I swear I
think
played
that's
before
more about
and
the
after
repeat
Afro did.
clears for these junglers, both Wukong and by Ultimate
Shit, bro,
Reliance.
I don't know.
When did he
And
stop?
you just want
What was
to
his
set
last
up your
split?
camp respawns in a way
How is Afro
that you're
number
going to be
one?
pathing towards how you think you're going to win
Long
the game.
timers.
And so they don't want to pay as
Yeah,
much
so was I, bro. So were
attention
you.
to top lane to
Well, I think
Sante,
it's also even
lane
though you
up
played
there,
longer,
so try and
possibly
get down. And
you're
again,
just gonna
like you're
get
both
more
saying,
assists
the
on
bottom
support
lane,
than
incredibly important here,
on other
and
roles. You're just
the
gonna get a
junglers
kill
also
instead of an
saying that.
assist.
So
Are we
game
talking
one
Oh, I thought it was
one-sided,
games played.
It is
but
games played.
Last time we saw C9 in the best of 5,
Yeah.
it was one of the fastest in LCS history, fifth fastest
played,
in
though, bro.
fact against FlyQuest, 80 minutes.
walked
away
Game
after he
time.
beat that. I don't think you listened.
Game
Okay.
time. So we'll see if they can continue a race.
I think it's because
towards
season
that,
2
try to
games were
get
included,
close to
and
that, maybe even one up
those
themselves.
years were like
That's an
so many
LCS
games,
game,
like
a
so many best
single
of
Season-
that was long.
Yeah, so
Season 2?
well, I mean, season 3 and
So,
4
that was
were
a gra- that
a
was
lot
a
of
fast
games.
series.
It was,
Hoodie's on
I
a
think,
fast roam
quad
towards
round
mid
robin or
lane
something,
here,
28,
though.
and
You get
then
an early
there was
flash
also
out
the
of
best
that
of
could
3.
be- Yeah.
Seasons, those were a shit ton
APA
of
will just
games.
step in front of him casually and not even worry about the roam.
Those were a lot of games.
Oh,
I
his
like it, and
movement.
the crowd
Oh my
clapping and
goodness.
the footwork from APA.
Guys,
Also,
his
if your team was
movement
too
was
good,
good.
you just didn't get as many
Afterwards,
games
too,
played.
so he
Super
doesn't
2-0.
even, go
Oh.
too negative on the trade.
Nice Q by APA.
Well done
Oh wow, he's playing so good right now.
lane against Darkwing.
It was game time.
Even with that pressure coming through from Hui, he's in
5,
a great
6,
spot. Hui's
7,
still hanging around.
8,
You're ahead of me.
9,
Try to see if there's
3,
Dude, he sped up for the
1.
draft, motherfucker.
In this. Meanwhile, you can see
What? I'm good. I'm with Pope.
I didn't. No, you can check replay.
is now roaming. C9
I rewinded to check the boot.
I don't know why everyone always doubts me. Like, my chat thinks I cheat at the Wordle every day because I'm just like fucking ponage at it.
Getting active in chat with a good gank XD.
Yeah.
It's the XD.
There was one point where I was like 30 games in a row guessing the Loldo champion my very first guess, and people were accusing me of cheating, but it's
what
like,
they are trying to do here in
that can happen.
You're just really lucky.
Still have not
I'm just
seen
good.
either of our junglers
And
get
smart.
active, so Kobe's initial prediction.
We believe you,
is,
Medius.
we've got the Yap
Thank you.
cam.
Good gank.
Wait, so I'm at
XD.
50,
capitalize both the
51,
X
am
and
I good?
Look what you can see. That top line,
Wow.
that was up there. That was
54,
half cut off.
5,
It said, good luck, have
6.
fun at the beginning of the
How are
game,
you so ahead of me? I was
he
literally
starts
counting
out
for
on
you.
good terms, you know?
What?
I went to where you were counting, unless you were just lying and counting 5 seconds ahead of where you were.
54, 55, 50. Okay, you count. I'll catch up.
Idiot.
What?
4, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Keep going, keep going.
Junglers
13.
Hope is high as fuck.
14.
He's actually high.
Until 6, we're trying to unlock those ultis.
Keep going, keep
He
going.
smoked.
Okay, okay, okay.
420.
He's on the Zaza.
Keep going. I'm almost there.
The first Drake this
Yeah.
time
Synced
around
up.
is
Yeah.
going to be Ocean Drake.
I'm
We know
almost
that those
synced.
also feel really good if you can get
What?
them while the laning
What's
phase
up, dude?
is still, active. So if we can see a big play,
Yeah.
a big fight perhaps
Uh-oh.
around the third crab,
Uh-oh.
that could lead into a Drake
Big
here
damage
as well.
coming in.
He's
A laser?
a very
A Q?
thirsty trade here onto Darkwings.
Wet noodle fight.
5 more seconds.
Wet
Oh.
noodle
And
fight.
APA just keeps controlling this
Honestly, if
mid lane.
APA gets freeze off here, it's
Using
actually so huge. -1 full wave.
He's just trying to actually AoE down that wave.
You know, one
he's
thing
gonna-
about Victor that I always find
And every
amusing
time he's doing
is
that,
in
APA
solo
just
queue, if
having
he
the side
ults
wave
and you
instead
ping
of
that he
forward, just
ulted,
looking for that
it'll
trade.
say
He
Victor
has really
used
good
Guide
range to trade
Singularity,
through with that
because,
Victor
you know, the
laser.
name of the ult will
And
change
I
yeah.
wanna
to
see if
remove
that,
it.
Cannon ends up
Like, it
getting
never
both
would
of
say
those
Chaos
guys in mid lane,
Storm.
'cause APA pulled the wave. So
Oh.
Cannon, yeah, his
I
cannon
did not
for
know
Darkwings,
that.
The whole wave just gets
That
annihilated
is a
here
bummer
on
for
the
Mr.
recalls.
Darkwings. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Is he gonna make it in time to laser this? Yeah, he is.
When I was counting 256, 257, you thought I was counting 306, 307.
Where's the typing after that?
Cannon, XD.
Maybe, I don't know.
He is controlling
Yeah.
the wave.
That's why you thought I
very
was really
nicely
ahead,
here so
when in
far
fact I
as
was
Darkwings
behind.
And who he again going to step into that bottom side river, try to get some vision
could be.
control.
And it gets him level 6 advantage here over Darkwing. So,
Are we ever
walk
really
back in,
synced up in
he'll-
terms
he'll
of
soak
time
up
though?
some
Like in
experience, but
a
it's
metaphysical
gonna
sense? Like don't doesn't everyone perceive
Bot lane
time
pushing
differently?
in,
Like isn't that kind of an
mid-wave
abstract
control as
concept?
well.
Wait, let me hit my
Yeah, I
board.
mean, for some reason when we're together, time
Oh,
moves
fuck, I need to charge my
slow.
pin. Hold up. Can we come back to this conversation in like 20 minutes?
I'm just saying, bro. Like, have you ever really thought about it?
Secured, Wukong level 6 secured.
All right, I hit the
Still
blunt.
only
I'm
level
ready.
5 on the Vi, so if they want to try to
I
take
just
any
rolled
sort of
2
a fight,
bongs, so I'm
it
good to
will
go.
be tough.
Okay.
Winning lanes really nice for junglers.
It's all making sense. Thank you,
Especially
Pope.
with the plan on everybody's mind.
All right,
now.
so you can grapple with that, but not
over
over
Next crab
here.
that spawns in front of Dragon.
Mr.
bottom side for the
Einstein.
spawn of crab.
Well,
Also
explain it.
just
How would I
means,
perceive time differently? Go
In
ahead.
the words of Blabber, game is
Oh,
over.
dude.
You know, we can
I
walk
actually,
bottom
I like
crab
what
into
C9
the
did
dragon.
here.
That's
You know
gonna
how
guarantee our
Doublelift's always
first
talking about how
dance with
junglers
the
should just
dragon,
not care about the
so
level
let's see
6
if
crab and
that
fuck
comes
themselves
true.
and just
I mean,
give
it's
everything.
Kind of a lotto too, having
Thanatos,
spawn on that
he
side
warded
with
the
the
blue
winning
in
waves,
case Vi
and
went for the cross
dragon is
map
right
buff
there,
invade.
and it's an ocean dragon, right?
But did
And
Blabber
Ocean
call
Dragon
for
this
it, or did
early on
Thanatos just
actually
do it?
affects the lanes quite a bit, especially when
I
you
don't
are
know.
playing some of these
Does it
matchups
matter?
like
Did
Thanatos
Blabber
playing on the
micro
top side
him?
against Impact, where
Yeah.
your regen is going to matter a lot, and now
Anyone
I'm,
can
I,
know it.
wait, I
Literally,
never,
any
Medius
person
seems like
can
a-
call
I
it.
never said you should just like fuck off and not care about the crowd. I'm just saying like, is there a way you can lose aggressively without losing the whole game over it?
Does not want to get caught out by Hambach there,
No.
so ulti for ulti.
Don't mind him, Peter. Medius legit needs like jungle therapy. He needs like a therapist that used to be a jungler.
Also got to finish his
Probably,
blue
yeah.
buff. Can he finish this as well?
To like help him deal with
Oh
the
my
jungle.
god, look at that.
Now
He
Hambach
stole it.
forced
Look
Blabber
at that.
out of the jungle, does find about half his health bar in
Hambach
the
lost a
process as
second
Impact
grab,
and
but is
Darkwings
ahead
are both
13
rotating
goals?
over to back up their jungler.
Huh.
Honestly,
Looks like there is a way to
pretty
not
good
lose
for
the whole
Hambach
game
there
over second crab.
because, you know, he comes
No.
in with Smite
weird.
ready. He can just yoink away the Gromp that Blabber
Why
has
is
been
Sentinel's
working
next
on,
just not exploding?
and
C9
just
got
by
second
showing
grab.
himself, he got the flash out of Thanatos. So Hambach with a little bit of value play here for for the jungle. It doesn't like win the game or move the
I don't
needle
really
that
believe in
much,
therapy
but,
anymore.
That's some decent value after they
No.
did lose out on
No.
side crab
What changed?
and dragon.
Yeah, it's a nice little play.
I went to a therapist for a while, and I actually thought it was helpful at first, and then
been able to
He was this
get
dude who was
more
always
plates,
really
and,
big on like,
some goal with
you know,
first strike as well.
guys and
So,
girls should never
he's in a
have
pretty
friends
good
of the
spot.
other gender. It's just going to cause problems.
Let's see if who he
He would
ends
always
up
preach that.
meeting the,
And then,
what?
like, a
welcoming
couple
party
years
here
down the
is
line,
not
I go
going
into a
to,
session, and he's like,
overextend
yeah, so
himself
I
as
just have to let you
Blabber,
know
though,
that,
trying
like,
to
I'm
go
on
in. He's
probation now because he, like, got into a relationship with one of his female clients. And he's, like, not allowed to take female clients anymore. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, this guy's just been full of shit the whole time.
Nice damage to the piercing arrow, but it's a double kill for Dark Wings.
Wait, so he was literally projecting that he himself could not be friends with someone of the opposite sex because like he like can't keep it in his pants and just act professional, but he was like preaching that to his clients.
So they knew they wanted to follow the play.
So after that, I just made me rethink, and I'm like, huh, like I kind of trusted this guy because, I mean, some of the shit he said was helpful, but that one was.
Well, the biggest difference is
Yeah, I
Impact
don't
made the roam, right? Impact actually just walked down there with no
That was a little weird. I
TP,
kind of
so
stopped
think
going
that
after
is
that.
The real surprise here for C9 is Rumble shows up, immediately flashes in as soon as the fight starts, and they're like, "Oh crap! Like we don't have TP on
Huawei
either
with
top
2
laner.
kills.
We thought it was going to be a 4v4."
Dude, those are some
So as soon as
gigantic
he's
hoop
there,
earrings. Wow.
the fight is looking really bad for Cloud9.
Yeah.
That
Hoopin'.
being said, that couple hundred gold
Hula
lead for
hoop.
Impact did vanish because Thanatos took 2 plates on top side, and there was some CS loss.
I actually
for
have the
Impact
same
as
problem.
well
It's hard
because
for me
of that
to
roam.
be
So whether or not that was
just platonic
worth it
with
remains to be
guys.
seen. Yes, they won the fight, but the
What?
gold really didn't move at all in their favor because of it.
Full disclosure, I had sex with someone in this call.
400 gold lead here for C9.
Oh, that's
Next
cool.
Drake not spawning
Oh,
for another couple of
goodness.
minutes. The grubs are active, but I know, Kobe, you are a big proponent of mentioning the grubs are just not.
The board of
Did any of your guys'
requires
girlfriends
you
ever
to look
force
at-
you to dodge if you have an
physically,
enchanter
they were never
support?
appealing to begin with. They're the
Like,
ugliest thing
do you
that's
ever
ever
have to
been
tell
on
your
Summoner's
supports I
Rift,
can only
but
play with
even in
melee
terms of
engaged
gameplay
supports, or like my
mechanics,
girlfriend gets
they are
jealous
just
if there's a
not
Lulu or something
that
buffing me?
Good. Sorry, grubbies. It's not.
Especially
it's
a
not
Yumi,
you.
like a Yumi. Oh my
No.
god,
Yeah, I
that
mean,
is.
there-
Has
No,
that
I
happened to you?
Summoner's
Yeah.
Rift.
What?
When somebody makes a play
That
somewhere
happened to
else,
you?
can go
No,
get
I'm
the
asking. I don't play bot lane.
Okay, APA is going to continue clearing out this.
And I don't
wave
have a
here.
girlfriend.
Still about a 600 gold
Whoa.
for Dark Wings, and we were talking about how good APA was doing in the
Nice little
lane
combination
earlier,
right there.
How well he was sidestepping
related?
Huhi's additional pressure, how well he was farming, how well he was controlling the waves, and Dark
Hang
Wings
on.
was kind of just trying to respond to that. But now those couple of kills have
Now
really
I'm
got
starting
Dark
to
Wings
see
right
it.
back in the game.
Yeah,
You
Dark
need
Wings
to
back
play
in the
AD
game,
carry.
But it's once again a very big early goal lead for Sven.
It
Last
all
time
makes
around,
sense.
Sven, of course, on the Yunara hyper carry, able to win the entire
you guys
game
see the-
for Cloud9.
There's like a
This
young
time
Gooby
around,
tweet where he's
Sven
like,
on the lethality Varus
they gotta limit
is
voice.
going
They
to be
gotta
super
put
annoying.
like bot lane.
Oh,
nonsense
dude,
over
I
the
did
channel.
see that one.
Lethality Varus in this game
That shit was fucking
can
good.
get you so much.
good one.
What was
Plus
it?
The leftovers of Summoner's Rift
It was like they gotta put bot lane in
Hawk
its
will
own
go
separate
over and
voice
grab
channel
those
if they had voice
by
comms, because
easy
I'm gonna get
time,
really
jumping in
pissed
the
off
back
if my
of the
jungler
pit
starts
and
hitting
jumping
my
right back
support
out.
while I'm trying to
Sven's
rizz
hit
her
a
up.
couple of good piercing arrows so far this game here too. You
Yeah, that
just saw
tree fucking
take about
banged.
1/3 of Rahel's HP as he nails him with the full charge there underneath the turret. So lethality Varus doing
That
some
is gonna be
work
some
here
good
so
stuff.
far.
Imagine
Does
you're
have
just
his
like
Zumu's
trying to play the
Ghostblade,
game and your
is
bot lane's
stacking the
just like
tier.
flirting
He's
with each
going
other
to
the whole
hurt a
time.
lot if C9 can do what they did
That's
last game
gonna
and
be
set up
so
around the
good.
objective
I'm
and
ready.
make
And
Sentinels
people are
have to
against
that won't
dodge
happen.
those
media.
bullet hells. And
Pipe
you
the
can
fuck
see
down.
the MasterCard power
Yo,
spike.
bot
from
is Lane
Thanatos
Kingdom
has been
again for
completed.
Zvan.
The Kanik Rookern that you guys were talking about, you build it against double AP
Another
solo
insane
laners.
gold diff.
This is where Cassante starts to feel comfortable against the run.
Yeah, he's looking really comfortable now. And I mean, Rahel had to take a pretty rough base timing there, so even more damage being dealt to the tower. Also, shout out to Kadriel and Tarek tuning in, and hopefully we'll give you guys a competitive series here.
We have
Kadriel and Tarek?
this weekend. Just
Whoa.
early warning. And Cloud9 handily won the first game. Currently, though, setting
together,
up on
or-
Dragon. See if Sentinels are going to go for the engage. Hambach charging up.
Okay, Hambach
Oh,
wants to jump in.
hold
APA
up.
is gonna be your
Oh
target
shit,
again.
that's a
The
big
curtain
knockup.
call opens
That's a
up.
big
Only
one.
10
Sentinels is
seconds.
loading, right?
God dang.
Oh, they all died.
Darko Wings. Dark
Two
Wings
down on
is
the
a good hard
C9 side
carry.
as
Wait,
well.
Sen's in the
Sven
back. Still
into
pumping
Dragon
damage.
as the equalizer drops on
Is
top
Sven
of
a
the objective,
flash?
and Thanatos
Oh my god,
is
Dark
still
Wings is
looking
playing so
for his
clean. Are you
angle.
watching his movement
C9
and shit?
have
Like,
lost
he's actually
three,
just
Sentinels
spacing the
have
fuck out
lost
of everyone,
two.
hitting everything.
Junglers are out of the picture on both sides. Thanatos still trying to fight here.
How big is this
Sentinels-
fucking DP?
No!
Oh my god.
God, that was so
secures the
close.
objective.
Dude, I feel like you could have stole it if you just let go of it
And he
sooner.
loaded, and he was just waiting to get it low.
Yeah.
So Dark Wings gets it low enough.
That's just hard to
fourth
judge.
Shot, even with a Varus, not
laner.
able to steal it away. With both junglers down there, Sentinels
Duke
make a big play, and Hambach in
So
the rush
lucky.
onto APA. Look at
So
right out of here. He goes straight
This
for
Vi
APA.
Q,
Gets the bump
APA
into the Jin route.
Triple
and they
Ragon
immediately
knockout was so
assassinate him with the
fat.
follow-up.
Oh, that's the way
Really
dream
nicely
right
done.
there.
He is there for the follow-up. The Jin all over the wall.
Yeah,
sending
that's
damage.
like
And
the
Sven
situation
was
where
trying
Hui
to
is
trap
actually
the pit
good.
here,
When they're
awkwardly
stacked
taking
and
the
you get
dragon. The
multiple
equalizer doesn't
passive
actually
procs.
connect on anything, but it does push Sven out the
He-
back. He has to flash over the wall. And
Dark
then
Wings
Sven
is
is
so
just staying
sexy
around
right now,
trying to see,
bro.
all right, can I actually
He's
steal
like
this?
sidestepping
Nah,
on
Very
the
bottom
late
side,
and steal this,
looking
by the
for that.
way.
And Rahel sitting on the
Dude,
fourth
what?
shot. It did go down to about 289.
What?
So
It
was
It's a
an
fourth shot.
opportunity to steal it.
It's a fourth shot. I don't blame him.
Nice comms listening.
Everyone's
Nice.
fucking
Nice.
while I'm trying to steal this, and then afterwards, okay. But yeah, fourth shot.
Bro,
Jin
what?
and Varus are two of the 80 carries that are very good at stealing objectives.
How
when
the
no
fuck do they
junglers are
choose the
around.
comms that they listen to?
You know, on
I
the new
really
patch,
didn't
of course,
know
every
now.
season when junglers are around, and
I
I
think
picked
it's
the worst
cool.
ones on
really hard to
purpose.
steal stuff, but
His
that was-
little
that was a
punch
fun
in the
one, and
back
Sentinels
of the
here
production office.
It feels like they
back
don't
here in
actually
game number
listen to
2,
what was said. They're
evening
just
up
like,
the
oh, I bet you
dragon.
Sven had a
Let's see
sick
about this
reaction
bottom
here. I saw
side,
his mouth
though.
moving, and then they listen to it. They're like, oh,
Yeah.
huh.
I mean, Sven still out to a very,
Oh, he was just kind of
very
groaning.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Oh,
All right.
fuck.
He is really strong this game, so gonna be pretty annoying. There's a lot of squishy
real shit,
members
yeah.
over on the other side to be able to poke away at.
Dude, and here we
No
go
true
again.
tanks or
Varus is
anything
going
like
edge
that.
of night.
Exactly. There's some tools to be able to
good
absorb.
versus
but
that.
everyone
Oh!
said,
No flash Vi.
Send after that,
This would
Varus.
be a big kill.
Hambach goes in,
Nice
the equalizer
play.
right behind him, and Sven is
burning.
Dead.
Oh my god, and then Wukong's gonna die too, no?
He's burning. Can they kill Humbug?
Sundered
Oh!
Skyfall.
Sundered Sky off the clone.
Oh, the shield.
Oh my god. And Nautilus gets the kill on Rumble.
My god.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
really
good.
good.
Okay.
That's pretty
Once
good.
again, they come at
I was
three
thinking about
angles
this.
as
You know when
Sven.
Sven flashed out of the
Flash
pit?
Vi ultimate into Rumble
I was thinking,
ultimate into
do you ever
Hoozy
TP
follow-up
out of the
on
pit there?
Rakan. They
Because
take
Wei
him
used
down.
his
Humbug surviving
his
there with
eyeball
the
thing, so
Sundered
he'd
Sky
have no more
healing,
CC, right?
doing a decent amount of
Is
work
it ever
as
worth
well.
using your TP
Unfortunately
instead of
for
your
them,
flash
Impact
so you
at
still
the
have
fair
flash?
end does barely go
That could be
down
cool,
the
yeah.
last shot.
He could have.
I guess
You're like
maybe
ready
Jin
for
W
it.
could stop him,
Play
but
and taking down the
I
don't
wonder if
trust
Sentinels
Acer
is
does.
smart enough
only
to do
one
that
with the
though.
gold
No
lead on the
offense
side
to
of
any
Cloud9.
ADC players who might be in the
Clearly,
call.
Sentinels here
Huh?
with a really good attack plan. Huhi ults early for the move speed to be able to follow up.
Just
I just
so
don't think
overextended.
Instantly pop TP.
And I just like how proactive they're being. They know that Sven is a really strong member. They know he had no flash.
Dude,
because
Humbug
of
is
that
playing
earlier
some fucking
dragon
bastard
fight.
junglers.
And so Humbug has no
Ambessa,
hesitation to
Vi
fully
just
send it on this play
gank you
with
from
everyone
out of
around.
vision through the lane.
And Impact getting very, very strong as they're in 365 gold from the first strike.
Needs to go
Has
Nocturne
opened
to
up a good
doggy.
lead for
Round it
himself
out.
here as might have a Herald fight.
Okay,
Play
Herald
about my
started by
divas.
C9.
Hashtag
Got
send.
it already down to just 3,000 HP, but Sentinels are hanging around the area, and it looks like they're going to choose to just walk away from this one. Blabber can smite down. The Herald claimed the eye, no problem, no contest here from Sentinels.
You know, they're not really up
C9
any
are
gold at
now
all,
behind.
even though I feel like the
That
game has
shutdown
been
onto
trending
Sven,
well for
that's
them.
stopping him from farming
So I
and
feel like
becoming
it's
the
still
monster that
pretty
he
close.
was in game number one.
I thought
Very
we got that
important
for
for the
a sec.
Sentinels comp. What is the play that they need to do now? Like,
He's
what's the
getting
game plan
giga
to
gapped every
continue
game.
keeping this one close?
It's just
and
unfortunate.
trying to bring us
He's also
our
building like
used
a
to the
fucking
end.
monkey every game.
series of the weekend.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Sentinels need to keep
Does he not know
Why
what
did-
his
They
quick
need to
change
keep
is?
this going strong.
Keep on pressuring.
Why
Did
do
he
pros
read
love
Magic
particular
They have
Jin so much?
opportunities. You saw Rumble waiting in
I
brush.
don't
And with
Gotta
these
go
pick
fast.
tools that they have with a Vi and
Like
a
as a
Rakan,
viewer,
they can make
as a
good
viewer,
plays
you
with
watch it and you're
long-range
like, well, that
follow-up
doesn't look
here,
very
so,
good. But there's got to be a
Cloud9
reason
have
all
to
the
be a
pros
little
are
bit
doing it,
careful with
man.
setting up their defensive vision. To
They
watch
all
for
go
these plays
tickler
from
Jin.
Sentinels and,
I
see
mean,
if they can keep
I think
this
it's just his
up because
vulnerability.
They do have a lot of range. Some very
I mean,
quick
dude, he does no
possibilities.
damage to this build.
Agreed. Vulcan has the locket now, which
From
should
what
help
we've
a little
seen.
bit. You know, obviously
He has no damage
The
to
only
any
thing that would
build,
make
though.
this even
to
more
try
like
to absorb
fitting
that
is if he
initial engagement.
just
No.
one
Going
random
for the
Serpent's
Kale's
Fang
Rush, which is something
or
he's
Collector
I think
right
he
now.
non-stop
Doesn't
on
do that much damage
basically
in
every champion.
total,
Does
but
have a
he
tremendous
definitely
amount
does
of
way
value,
less with this.
and I think it is going to be
If you go
pretty
full
difficult
crit,
to
you
see
eventually hit a
Vulcan
timing where you're like
catches from
Thanos.
Sven,
Yeah.
with that that ultimate.
You do.
I am a believer in this build.
I mean, battle over vision
You
is
like
the
Tickler
first
Jin?
I mean, I just see it as a lot of utility. I think Youmuu's in Rapid Fire lets you actually, you know, fucking posture and be annoying.
Gonna happen this time around from this position.
I don't think he's doing either of those,
shoot him in the
I
head.
have no idea about this
They're a lot
one.
safer.
Really fast.
Everyone kind of
No.
There are teleports.
He
Jin is
literally
moving real fast.
Impact generally
zero
getting pushed
damage
first.
fourth shot.
Dude, I feel like we had this exact conversation last season where everyone was on board with this build, and then
we just walked out of Victor
No,
W.
we were never never all on board with the build.
I'll just go back through the VODs. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No,
People remember things differently. I'll just find the clip and then yeah, we'll Clubhouse AI.
Do your own research. What do you mean? Doubles was saying collector. I was saying this build's good last season.
Still hanging around on the flanks, seeing if C9's going to overcommit towards this dragon, so they can look for some sort of an angle to punish.
Doublelift wants Hubris Dark Harvest.
Through that.
I'm a Dark Harvest believer as well.
Oh, Rakan's dead.
Oh, shit. Yeah. 1 HP. No, he actually burned to death.
Down. Vulcan barely staying alive. C9 take the objective and 1 kill.
Ooh, barely burns him down with a little
I think
pick
Storm
there.
Razor Gen's pretty good.
Forcing the objective. I really like the vision toggle from observers.
He is just too fucking fast with that shit.
Hard for Sentinels. Claiming these brush this time and not presenting an early target.
I think Storm Razor makes sense if you can get 1300, but it's very awkward in my opinion. Like, you can't always guarantee, and then, you know, okay, so if you don't base with 1300 gold, what are you going to buy? A Scout Slingshot first base? I think if you can, you base with 1300 and you get BF, it's great. If you can't, then I think Collector, IE, LDR are like all very synergistic items on Jhin. Makes a lot of sense to me.
You know, part of Jin's problem is that he doesn't really use the runes well. Like, he has to go fucking fleet, basically.
I like the information that APA
Yeah,
is
or Dark
delivering every
Harvest.
time, you know.
Yeah, like Harvest is actually the only other thing you can
Harvest
do.
has synergy with him because Harvest is based off of flat or additional like bonus AD, which Jhin like cheats by having like a shit ton of bonus AD for his passive.
Does Harvest have that much
But then you're in the
AD
dog
ratio?
shit tree.
It's a 0.1 AD ratio. It does, yes, you do have like a shitty main tree because you have Harvest.
And is going to be really comfortable communicating what he thinks he should be doing in
that's a
the
pretty
game.
good ratio,
All
I
of
think.
that information has been pretty useful.
I mean, he gets a fuckload of bonus AD, though.
Yeah, he's, I mean, like, not exactly right now, but I mean, if they click on him, he's got like 300 AD. So it's definitely not like a tiny amount of damage.
So it's not really a debate anymore in some of these scenarios.
I mean, obviously Harvest, though, is, you know, baked up on the stacking of it.
Oh, never mind.
He does have a lot of AD, actually.
That's why that the fucking burn rune was so good on him.
He just used the quick in the jungle while he was walking up
towards the
top lane.
Sometimes you got to go fast, brother.
Yeah, I guess sometimes you just
All right,
want
how about Arcane Comet? Arcane Comet, also 0.1 ratio.
I did Comet Jhin.
Yeah, Comet used to be
good.
good.
Have to be a little bit more cautious about taking fights here until that is caught back up. Darkwings.
Victory is okay.
Pretty heavily by APA, but
Oh, baited.
Wait,
that's Sonya's. I think he lives with Flash.
Wow.
Oh, it wasn't an isolated QW. The minion saved his life.
Oh, interrupt the Vi. Is Vi dead, actually? Oh, he's dead.
Dead as hell.
Oh, are they going to pull Baron?
That might actually be
really good reaction
converted
from
into
him
more here.
instantly, to be able to deal
Possibly a
with the
Baron
attempted
bait. I don't
play
think
from
starting
Hamba.
it is that good with
honestly, the
on
setup
hit
from
Jhin, or
Sentinels
sorry, without a
pretty
Jhin.
decent
Okay,
one
they're
from
starting
them.
it, but
Unfortunately,
the enemy team does have to funnel in here into Nautilus ult, so maybe they're gonna look for
Wayne
Jhin
might
and
go
get
insane
not.
here though.
No jungler, so they just have to 4 on 5.
Yeah,
he might break Sante's shield.
Wait, Rahel is really cool. I think
It's actually just got?
Yeah.
Impact needs to ult now. Impact needs to ult now.
What? It's gone.
He did ult.
Dude, they don't even try to stop it? 4v5?
No, they
Oh,
couldn't.
it's because Rakan had wasted art earlier. Accidentally. So Rakan ult was still down. I think that's why they couldn't even try to
Does feel a
contest.
little weird to not even
As
try.
APA has made his way back, and C9 will walk
That felt so
away
strange.
successful,
Never
no deaths after the Baron.
Big sequence there for C9.
Just ends up being one kill on jungler into Baron because Sentinels can't get on the same
It
side.
looked like a good look there from Hambach and Darkwings. They can't kill him.
I feel like you can't let him take Baron off this.
Off just one kill, it's like very strange.
But as APA steps forward, Q flash, ult, all the CC is there, but they cannot 100 to 0 him, unfortunately. The stasis is enough.
And the stasis
The
is
timing
so much value
on
because
Zhonya's
he
was too
immunes
good. It
Hamba
immuned
the ultimate from the Hwei.
Hwei's
And
ulti
this is why
completely.
pro players very frequently, almost always, Zhonya's first, then flashed afterwards. Because when you Zhonya's early, that makes Hambach stay around for the follow-up play, because Hambach's, oh, well, we got to finish you now. So Hambach stays there by your Zhonya's, tries to Q you out of it, and you're in
Okay, but how does APA just keep walking at people and plopping his W and making plays happen? Like, how does that happen? He just walks forward and he presses his W,
are under pressure as
and he burns Rumble's flash?
half HP. He was forced to flash just to not die there.
Same on top, like Quay just literally got stunned by Victor W.
Only one with an individual gold lead so
Does
far
seem
in
like
this
the
game.
spacing's a
After
little
C9 had their big swing with the Baron,
wrong
Thanatos
to
is
let
just
him
going to
get that
mine more
close.
plate money off the mid
I like
lane
APA's
tier
build.
two,
I
and
think
it's
this is the build you
C9
should go on
push in
majors if you're
multiple
scared of
lanes,
dying.
really
Just
trying
go
to build
full
this lead even further.
full glass cannon
Pretty
with
difficult
the
here
fast
for
Zonians.
Sentinels. Of course,
And
they
now
do
you
have
just
good
go into like
plays
death
there
cap
with
and
the
shit.
way.
So
I think
no
it's way better
tank,
than
no
doing
health
like
item.
Control of this whole area.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
If
who
you're scared
he's
of dying,
just
I
about
think you
to get
build like
hundreds
this.
of zeros there thanks to the hook coming out
See it?
from Vulcan. One support
Jesus,
catches
man.
the other, but now Sentinels are once again in a 4v5. Vulcan nearly gets an additional dredge line.
And then play aggressively.
APA swooping in from the side as
that
Thanatos
Rumble
keeps
was
everybody else occupied. He
Cassante
wants to go all out, and Dark
Oh,
Wings
wow,
on
that was
the
nice by
way.
Thanatos.
Thanatos fighting for his life.
combo,
Oh,
Dark Wings.
Finally drops.
Rahel
Meanwhile,
kills
Impact's
all
cleaned
out
up over in the jungle.
Cassante.
C9
Ooh,
might
they
have
kinda
lost
just
their
look like
top
they're
laner, but
better.
they got
I don't
3 kills
know.
in the process.
Yeah, really nicely
Of course.
done. And APA
C9's the best
reinforcing
team in
from
the league.
side made that fight very
They are
awkward
just better.
for
But Sentinels is not playing
It was
bad.
hard for Impact
I
to
think
really
what
get
Sentinels looks
involved,
for
and
is
then
reasonable.
Thanatos
That
finds an
kill
angle
top was
to
really
go
close.
Very far, get the
It's
kills.
just like,
They're gonna be able to push up
even
this
though
tier 2
Sentinels is
tower
like
bot.
playing
They're gonna be able to
fine,
take the dragon at the same time, move
Sentinels is
themselves
very clean.
to Soul Point. As Hui's trying to clear out some vision.
It's like
here.
that
He just
strong
gets
team
100
versus weak
zeros,
team
Mikhail's
feeling where it
not.
feels
So
like
he
the
can't
weaker
survive.
team like has to try so hard to like scrape tiny leads throughout the entire game, and then like one bad thing happens for the weaker team and then the game just instantly collapses.
Control wards at that through Sentinel's jungle, so
Look at this
they
combo
know
by
it's hard,
Thanatos.
but
He
this
ults
is
and
the
then
tale of
buffers
two top
W where
laners.
Darkwing's gonna flash and
Thanatos
gets
is
the
able
auto
to get
Q
the
before he
kill,
gets stunned by Vi.
with the extra little support from Sven over the wall here, the long range
actually
sniper.
hella clean.
Zonia.
And meanwhile, the Rumble does not fare as well as a Cassante in those types of numbers disadvantages. So even though you can buy a
Good
little
awareness
time
by
with his own or
APA.
something,
Taking the close push right
the
there.
all-out
Push you got used from earlier.
Thanatos side to get the extra kill on Cloud9, continue to increase their gold lead. They're looking
Now
at
he's
that Dragon
waiting for
Soul,
Thanatos to face
not
check
too
this
far
push.
away.
Well, they're looking at Sentinels
Oh,
first
Hambach.
as
Wow,
Hambach
just
tries
straight on
to
the
jump in.
Thanatos.
Who he goes
Oh,
for quickest,
on a
but he
Blabber?
only finds the Wukong.
Onto the clone?
Oh,
That
Hui
is
had
not
another
the
completely whipped
engage
ult there. That was really
Sentinels
sad.
wanted, and C9 will just casually walk away from it.
Yikes. Hui's been having kind of a rough game, actually. He's gotten one shot twice before the fight starts. And then that, I mean, he's just been having very bad plays. Oh, maybe one shot possibly?
Very decisive.
Oh my
Rumble
god.
SR? Rumble SR?
Oh, what? How did Hambach go over? What?
Oh my god, Wukong didn't even die. It's over, it's over, it's over.
Wait, Hambach's Q literally phased through the Wukong, I swear to god.
I didn't get to see.
Oh, the Sundered Sky healing.
Sundered Sky.
Wait, does he
Oh,
die
he's
to
dead to the
burn?
burn.
Oh, Triumph.
Oh, Triumph!
Triumph.
They're actually lucky this game, though.
Yeah, I mean, bro, what happened to Wukong there, or rather what happened to Hambach there was actually a bit unlucky, low-key.
I like the look on Wukong. That was close
crazy
to
work right there.
a
What
pick.
the-
And he's staying around at no HP till the very end of the fight. Goes back in, procs Sundered Sky on 2 people, then goes out. Looks like he's going to burn down, gets Triumph, and lives again. So this was pretty wild. Again, I like the look here as Blabber's walking forward. They know he has no ult, so they go
The look was
immediately
good.
onto him.
Imagine if he had ulti or if Rahel had collector.
Or Rahel
Oh,
didn't
that,
even.
that was weird. Hambach's Q.
I feel like when you're behind, though, like Impact, just drop the ult, man. They could just drop the ulti on Wukong throughout that really long CC chain. Just use everything for the one pick when you're this behind.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
true.
saw
It's
Jin's
such
auto
an
got
important
blocked
kill.
by
Such an important kill to get, and then they don't kill him and get baited on the way. That's just sad, bro.
Nope, Triumph Field saves them again.
Crazy.
It could have been 1 for 0, but instead it was just
I like how
disaster
we're also
outcome.
just going over how Blabber lives instead of all the rest of the members just killing Sentinels.
You deserve that,
I don't want
Jet.
to be like a Omega spectator about it either, but I feel like if Jin just waited on his W, but he like layered it really like over the knockups. But yeah, that's a little bit backseaty. It kind of makes sense that he would just ult off of Vi ult. I think the timing was just not that good.
If you weren't sure before, this is why Cloud9 have been really clearly been put at this number
Yeah,
one
multi-lane
spot in
camera.
LCS. This team, the teamwork here is looking really good. The individual plays have been very good for them.
Now this Jin's pissing me off.
Bro, that's a pretty good ad. Multi-lane camera. I'm gonna go buy a Kia right now.
Maybe Sentinels will be able to bounce back still.
Really?
But this
You're gonna buy a
goal
Kia?
is only
Okay.
27 minutes
Fuck
into
it,
the
I'm with
game,
you,
and
bro.
it's
I'm
already
with you.
7,000.
Kias are
Plus
pretty
the
cozy.
Dragon Soul that we mentioned is now only a minute and a half away, and it's a Cloud Soul at that for all the extra speed to chase them down.
But we gotta follow the more important story, Kobe.
Super weeks.
How is
G-Ben.
Thanatos doing?
G-Ben.
in the player
Look at
of
that
the
build.
game?
Look at that big damage, big dick build.
Another one where it's hard to get player
It's
of the
2
game.
games in a row. Let me know.
I mean, I think
How does a top laner get player of the game?
Where he was like, well, in order for Thanatos to get a player of the game,
Your team needs to
all
stop.
Dude,
five
top
of
lane
us
just
have
seems
to
like
play
the
worse.
worst role in
They're doing too
competitive.
well.
It's
They're all out here.
crazy.
Where's Thanatos?
I thought it would get so much better with the EXP changes, but it's still the same. Dude, I thought we might enter an era of like Fiora top lane.
So yeah, I think it's
Is it
We're scaling into
really the same?
He was having some fun there.
I think carry top's still pretty strong. What? We just 2 days ago, Morgan completely 1v5 the game while his team was running it down on Gnar. He solo carried while his team was creeping.
Yeah, there's a potential now, but I still feel like most games, top laners are not really involved that much.
I just kind of feel like in LCS the top laners aren't that strong. Like they're not like great clean laners, and we don't have a lot of like good carry top players. Like Thanatos normally is like really fucking good, but I actually think this season he hasn't been carrying that many games. C9 plays through jungle and like kind of like mid bot, and Thanatos is taking like more of a back seat. But I kind of expected him to just pop the fuck off. I kind of expected him to just play like Jace and just like go nuts.
Snap initiation, point click Nautilus ult, Wukong follow up. It's just terrifying for Sentinels to approach. But they're
Man, I feel like pro meta was so fun when top meta was like, yeah, when it was like Jace meta.
Yeah, that was sick. Jace Aatrox, that was sick.
Like when Khan played, that era of top lane was really fun to watch.
Rumble Kazante doesn't make me feel too excited. These champs are just very like flat. They do what they do.
Thanatos getting roasted.
Oh, he's taking a lot of damage.
Oh, one shot again on Huhi. That's like the 4th time in a row that Huhi gets blown up to a fight.
Wow.
Yeah, GG.
Man,
This is look, dude.
this is Oom. He's literally
Is it
Oom.
3 the whole weekend?
My God, he's jailing him. He's BMing.
I was trying to
Oh!
Oh my god.
Nice try.
Let him go.
ace for C9.
That's actually funny that he tried it.
And the only thing they get to
good
use
try.
the speed for
Dude, not that it was
Maybe
Darkman's
good.
fault at all this game, but I feel like Quay just sucks, man. Like he was 4-0 unironically, and he was just like kind of useless. He was playing great. I feel like the champ is just bad.
Yeah, APA was
That's
I'll let you live for a while.
that's like
And
a fair
Darkwing tries
assessment,
to do
yeah.
a combo. He's like, I'm gonna fear you and teleport away.
The champ's just limited in what it
Doesn't
can
matter.
do,
Next game.
but
Honestly, though, that
I don't
fight
know.
was beautiful.
He
Like,
he was
Nightmare
his
able to
team's
dissect
lifeline though. When
Sentinels
he was
really
playing
well.
well, the
Yeah,
fights
they
were
already
going
have
good.
such a huge lead in the
If
game.
we're
I just
blaming
think
anything,
C9
we're blaming the
C9
Jhin.
bot lane is
Again,
actually
this
outclassing
team,
Sentinels really
the
badly.
synergy
Like
is
it's on
looking
both ends,
really,
support
really
and AD
good. What do
carry,
you
so
think, analyst?
it kind of feels like a 5v3 a lot. I don't see the impact of Uhi or Rahel like any fights.
I also think we got
They're actually
to the
just
point
making a ton of
where,
mistakes.
Wait, who he had a
Sentinels competition
Giga
just did not
Rakan though,
fit.
didn't he?
And we got to that point.
I don't think so. There was a Drake fight where he got 1
and
HP and died to a burn before the fight even started.
You know, they have a hard
Then
engage
he
comp,
like
and,
He had one
when
really
you
nice
don't
knockup
engage
in the
on
fight where they
Yeah,
poking you,
won
the
early.
comeback.
It's simply not going to go well. So that happened really early in this game, and
I don't know.
the comp just
Nautilus
fell
was
apart, and they just
consistently
had to
more
wait
useful, I
and
think.
Just get poked out and just did not look good from that point.
With that being said,
I don't know what Rahel's
I do
doing.
think Sentinels made some mistakes.
Yeah.
Picking Jhin, troll building,
20 minutes in,
troll building,
when
Corki.
C9 broke the game open,
Yeah.
I believe this started
It's rough.
with
I don't know who's
getting
making
a
the
little
calls
bit
either,
jumpy. So
right?
let's
Like the
pull
swap
in.
top
There's a
last
full
game
screen
wasn't
right
that
here.
great.
This is the play.
And this game, I don't really know what happened to
where
Rahel,
APA
but he
and
fell
Darkwings are
pretty
fighting
behind
under the
again.
turret. APA goes in to get
Dude,
stuck,
how do you just get
moves up,
stunned by
and
Victor?
Halbach is charging his Q. Now,
Walk into the blue
walk
circle.
out of it,
Nope.
bro.
Is it
it's
bait?
actually in range
It must have been a bait, no?
that this Q will connect. So if it doesn't connect, APA could just flash, and then for what it's worth, 20 minutes in, you have a 4-0 mid laner, a 2-2-2 Victor, getting his flash.
Maybe
great,
it was a
play
bait.
done, reset,
I feel
play
like
the map.
you got
Instead,
pretty low
watch
for a
what
bait,
Halbach does
though.
here.
I think maybe that was
Slow
an
it down even
accident.
more. He flashes to land the Q. Watch his cooldowns though. Ults immediately. Doesn't even weave in his first E. So he's a little bit low on damage. Then APA pops his stopwatch. Arguably, at the health that he's at, 260,
maybe
I don't think
he has a
Darkwing's
chance
planned
of
this out.
dying
If he
gets
planned this
back
out,
in,
he would have his E ready to
is
just
able to
CC chain
immune
off
the
of 5.
Darkwing's
So I
ult
think he
damage.
actually
Then
just
Hawk goes
got
in for the
stunned
Q
by Victor
off the
W
stop,
accidentally.
but
Yeah,
doesn't time it
that's
perfect,
actually
so
true.
AK flashes
It
it.
should be
But
a
now
clean
notice
chain
Tomahawk doesn't
CC.
have flash from overextending the first time, then he falls, and that's what starts Cloud9 from starting Baron. And this could just be an opinion thing.
I can't believe they
But if
just
I pull up the full vision
give
here,
the Baron
I believe
over here though. Like,
the
damn,
other
really?
team has Smite. They're just trying to get
Who he
Baron as low
fat
as
fingered his
possible.
R earlier, so like
when
maybe
you're
that
Jhin
was what
right
made the
here and you're
difference. But
Rumble
like,
teleporting in
damn.
up in the top,
I think they
as
had to
soon
get
as that
together
Rumble
on the
goes
same
in,
side. I think if they
I
were
would
all
like
coming
to
from the
see
same side, they can
Rahel
stop this.
open
But
up,
it was
start
super
firing curtain
awkward.
calls, and Impact equalize a line right below the Baron to not help the Baron, but start chunking them. Because just letting them hit it for this long, and then, in fact, never engaging, because by the time they pop the equalizer, the Baron's basically in smite range, and Rahel only opening up after the play, I think is like a series of play from about just before 20 minutes to just after 21 minutes that kind of lost them the game, in my opinion. The over-aggressive from Hambach.
I will say, you know,
what do you think they should do in that situation with Baron?
I mean, I agree Jhin should ult, but like realistically, Jhin ult is not doing damage. Like it's probably doing like 100 damage to Nautilus.
Yeah.
Like,
Get me
he had
some
rapid fire and
rolls.
Yomu, so
Okay, Lena wanted
he
a
doesn't
rainbow
actually have too
roll.
much AD. So
What do I want to eat?
It's really not going to do that much. By that point, I think the Baron's already lost. I
Mm.
think
Yeah.
just to play beforehand is like way too jumpy for Hambach to go for. Just
Tempura,
take the flash,
spicy
take the-
crab with
just
eel.
slowly
Ooh,
get
that
down.
sounds
You're
pretty
on, like, a
good.
hard
That
loose
sounds pretty
state, you still
good.
find the pick onto
Game's
Victor
pretty even.
after.
Yep.
So they just overforced that play, and also like
Amethyst and Dokla.
Darkwings was playing to bait that, so he just walked into Victor's stun, got stunned,
Yeah.
and he's overforcing. It just
Taking
looks
a
like
ton of damage.
Yeah, they're just not playing normal, and they just feel like they have to make a play happen.
I heard that we have a tie in the POG votes. And usually when we get into a tie, it's the fans that break it.
So the ties between
right.
Sven
Sven
and
and
APA.
APA.
So fan vote, start populating. Thanatos is getting pity votes, man. I swear.
What?
He was, Dokla, was he the player of the game in
I
this
mean,
game?
he did fine. I
He
think
did fine. Yeah.
the only thing is Impact roamed on that one timer that he had to the blue buff fight, which is like, yeah, he's trying to save the game, but it's like, well, as top lane, he can't make it there. So I mean, it was good by Impact to try to have an impact on the game.
True.
But top lane is just an island. And,
I will say, this doesn't mean fans, as much as I love you guys, this doesn't mean Thanatos wins.
Yeah,
the game.
you don't get
not
to
Europe.
override.
We're not Europe. You don't get the whole say.
It's between APA and Sven.
But that
So
means
APA wins.
it.
APA wins.
Yeah.
According to the fans.
Yeah.
Insane. People are they're trying their hardest though. They're trying their hardest.
They're really trying to get Thanatos that
Yeah.
bog.
I mean, I will
Alright.
say APA played very well in mid game. Early game,
I think APA played
just
well.
the Impact roam caught him off guard, but overall his lane phase was solid. And mid-game, he
Realistically,
was playing
you
really
can't
solid,
give player
and
of the
he
game
pumped out a lot of damage in these fights.
just
so,
to, you know,
deserved
who
this
hasn't
game,
gotten it
but,
in a while. That
you know,
actually
top
doesn't make
laners,
any
we
sense.
need to get some love. So no matter what, I'm voting a top laner for player
It
of
would
the
feel
game.
good,
I'm
but
gonna vote
if you think
next-
about it, that
next
actually
game.
is
28,000 damage from
gotta
the
just do
APA.
it
Slightly more than the
looking at only that
8,600 damage from Cassante, I will say. But also damage on kills is a stat we like to look at as well.
I think
So
top lane's
APA
just cursed for getting
also
it.
very
You actually need your team to hard
contributory
feed and
towards
you
the
to
kills.
pop off
Nice
at
game.
the same time.
I think that's a new word.
Yeah, we just made it right
New
here.
lingo.
Yeah. We'll see if they can continue to be contributory towards the victory with Game 3 coming up after this short break.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Rich in the ground before Dub can even get there.
I think APA is still playing aggressive with a pretty aggressive build is what makes it impressive. Obviously, I think he can do this because his team's good, right? Like, if you're on a low-tier team and you try to do this, you're probably just going to feed your brains out, and your team won't get enough out of it.
Looks so good, boss.
But
Tell me about it.
sometimes people are just, you know,
Inferno down
scared for no
here,
reason as
and
well.
I'm burnt out.
Here, try a Red Bull. It's devilishly good.
Red Bull? Oh, that tastes heavenly. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Wings? Wings? I can't have wings. Not in my position.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Another 3-0, huh? How did every playoff game end up as a 3-0? Blabber pressure has a strong effect, right? I mean, playing with Blabber on your team actually must make laning so fucking chill. You just pressure, and even if the other team cringes you unbelievably hard, they overcommit to fucking you, you just know it's fine. That's actually such a good feeling to have on a team.
Look here, guys. Yeah, we have TP carry. Look,
You're not scared, you know, what if they gank me? You're just like, yeah, you know, they can be cringe if they want. I'm gonna pressure.
Jin, no flash, Jin, no flash. Yeah, I'm okay. Roll the flash, slowly. Can't waste spells, man. I can hook away, guys. No flash. No flash, I'm blocking. I can auto him. E in 2.
Bonk.
Care nice. No way. I can kill him if I have to. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, try. Nice.
C9
dead.
is going up 2-0 in this series, showing why they are such heavy favorites.
Is who he running it? Dude, I think that draft just sucked, no? Wei and Jin together? I don't know about that. That's like some lore shit. What is their relation in the lore? I know they have a quest against each other, but I don't get it. I don't get it. Wei and Alistair adopted Wei's dad. Huh. Jin killed some family members of Wei? Maybe.
Hey everyone, I'm Sven from C9 Kia's Dylan's team. I'm here to show you a pro tip for Kai'Sa.
Oh, wait, we've seen this one.
The first tip is when you get your upgrades.
I already saw this one.
You buy your items.
Yeah, I already saw it.
You always do. You buy Kraken Slayer. You get your upgrades. If you press the icon above the evolve and you press your E button at the same time, you can cancel the animation like this. So you don't have to do that whole RP animation in your base or something. The second pro tip on Kai'Sa is you can use W while you're ulting. This is how it looks like if it's done correctly. Assuming you already have platform on a target, you can press R and a W while you're flying. Your opponents can't see the animation and therefore it makes it really hard to dodge. Thanks for watching.
Epic.
Don't miss any LCS action when you get your favorite foods delivered on Uber Eats for less gold.
I love all the little animation canceling tips that come out from people on specific champions, because those are ones that actually make you do more damage in a shorter time period. Like things like that where you're always like, man, this guy is so good at this champion. Why does he do more damage than me? There's so many
I'm asking
little animation cancels in
AI
where they can
what Jin and Wei's
quicker
relationship is.
and hit harder.
Some of the pro tips make you do more damage, and others you're just not good enough to do. Like my friend who was trying the Akali one that Sage recommended. Or Sage's talking about yeah, like he's like, oh, you can cancel the animation on the E, and it's unmissable. So my friend tries to just whips the E point blank, loses his flash, dies.
Oh, he died too.
So it turns out you can miss it.
Okay, well sometimes
some of the pro tips only for pros.
Unmissable if you're a pro player.
Exactly.
Feels like
tips only for pros.
From what I'm reading,
speaking
Jin
of some pro moves, we
is
definitely
like
saw
a
those
serial
from APA
killer
and Blabber in our previous game.
who
It was Blabber's
thinks
crazy
Wei is
Wukong
also a
escape in the
hidden
mid lane
serial
where he
killer
should have died 5 different times, and then long
and is
before
trying to
that,
groom him into
APA's
being one.
outplay in the top lane that set them up to
So
take that
he
21-minute bear, and
burned
that's where
down
it
Wei's
really
house
just the
and
game was no
fucked up
longer
his temples
competitive
and shit
after
like
that point. Now that we're getting into game number 3, it's do or die for Sentinels, and they're going to ban out the Nocturne and the Nico. C9 are going to ban out Akali and Yone.
I think they're planning on opening the Orianna again? If we're Nocturne banning, then maybe you're not as just leave
All right.
without the combo.
Draft predictions.
Orianna banned out by Cloud9 side.
Yo.
So are we going to get the Azir ban to match it? Yes, we are.
But Ziggs is open.
I don't think he's gonna blind
APA
Ziggs.
Ziggs?
We'll see, but I would be pretty surprised if it's a Ziggs blind. I feel like a lot of drafting these days is kind of just tier listing, right? It's kind of just going down top to bottom, most popular champs. Would be cool though. We'll see if he goes for it.
Oh,
Yeah, reading this, I'm assuming this AI that I have is accurate.
First one?
Sneaky
Jin seems like one of the
Castro.
most just blatantly
And I gotta smack them.
True.
Right? So I have to
on
keep
that
the
alignment
fear.
chart.
Earn the ban.
Jin
Yeah,
seems
I gotta
pretty
keep
much
the
about as
fear.
far
What's
as evil side as
If I
possible.
don't remind them, then we're not getting our free bans.
It'll be interesting though, because there are counters to it. It was Palafox
Chaotic
who played
evil.
LeBlanc into
Wait,
this
APH's first
matchup,
big
wasn't it?
Ziggs.
Yeah, and that I remember that matchup and Palafox talking about how
This is how
you can't
C9 is
win
going
this
to close
matchup.
out a
This
3-0?
matchup
What?
is so bad
Or
for
is it
Ziggs,
Sentinels
you can
reverse
slam
sweeping?
him.
They just gave fucking
so we're
Ziggs?
cool to see
Talking about this.
Darkwings has a counter
What the
threat.
fuck?
Also, to my recollection,
Dude,
when I think back to
actually,
last year,
C9
he
has
brought it up for
two
TL a lot
good
of
Ziggs
times,
players. Sven
and,
was always
early
very good
couple
in
times,
mages.
and was doing
Can
really
always
well
play Ziggs as
individually
well,
all
but
those
I'm
games,
sure
all
it's
those games were
APA. It
lost
would just be
to
That'd be
super weird if
crazy,
he
yeah.
didn't play it.
losing with it, even
Yeah.
though he would
Actually,
be
Jan did that one time.
so a bunch
Took
of
the
them,
Ziggs.
they would
That was
always
so
seem,
funny.
to
It
get
Just
was
like,
caught.
okay, bro.
ESPN's
Like,
fault,
we're
though,
good.
for sure.
So it's
Just let him have it.
Sometimes
Let APA
it was
have
his
it.
fault, but it was player choices, like the teleport one. Remember? The like, teleport. So it wasn't a champion.
shit.
Like,
No, don't blame Ziggs.
It's Lucian
Yeah,
Nami.
Blame APA.
if he did that teleport on any champion,
Lucian Nami 1-2
All right,
like
well,
that.
Sentinels are going to start their
they
draft
get away with
strong in the bottom lane. Lucian Nami duo. They
Is
want
it
to
allowed?
enable Huhi and Rahel to be
Ash,
able to play aggressively,
Seraphine.
to fight against Sven and Vulcan, to try to carry from the bottom
Ooh,
lane.
actually, yeah, that
because
would be
they
pretty
really
good.
haven't been able to do that
I think
in either of the
Aphelios
previous
plus Karuma.
ooh, and Aphelios
well.
has been
Be
on
good.
a bit of a streak. So
Oh, Thresh!
Zen here
Whoa,
with
that's very
another
aggressive and
big
also very
carry,
flippy.
Possibility
Very
in front
flippy.
of us, and the Thresh picked up for
Yeah.
the extra
Very flippy
safety
and drippy.
there too.
Time to find out, are we going to get a mid lane counter pick?
I mean, honestly, this
Or
balling
is it
can go
going
either
to
way.
just be,
There's
you know,
just
something more
both
standard?
extreme levels of
You know,
snowball
will he
on
go
both
kinda
sides.
outside of
Like,
his
Aphelios
regular
Thresh can be a
wheelhouse
crazy
versus
kill
just
lane,
control mages?
I will
but
also
also if you're
say-
getting smashed, there's not a lot of
Stream's
hope.
frozen.
Yeah, same.
Same.
Generally,
A
when
buffering.
APA picks, the Jarvan and the Xin are the two kind
And now it
of
jumped ahead.
really nice AD junglers that are highest in the tier list that are still left up. And Jarvan here with the
Jarvan.
Cataclysm could get some value if you have follow-up to take down Aphelios.
Yeah, we still have things obviously like Sehen, like Aatrox, like Mundo.
Hi,
and then
Jeff.
You're getting down to kind of some of the ones that are
Who is
more
Jeff?
niche, that aren't being played as much.
Just need a
Whoa,
dog.
Darvin
Are
into
kinda
Thresh.
also up and
And my
available
stream's
as we've
buffering
gone
again.
through
No, the
most
shark.
of the
He's the
primary AD junglers these days, and
Jeff the
with
Shark.
the Xin ban, I don't even feel like you really need to throw another ban because I feel like everything below that is kind of different tier.
I feel a little bit sick when I see
Malphite's
Jarvan
going
into
to
stuff
be
like this.
banned
It's just
out
like
here
I don't really
as well.
understand the
The
value of
Galio
the pick
banned out
if
by
they're just going
C9.
to literally
They
take a
don't
Thresh
wanna deal with
Lantern
the
out,
Jarvan
or if
Galio
Ziggs is going to
wombo
press his
combo.
W.
The Gwen
Right,
will
like
be
I
their
just
last ban here.
I think like Jarvan's like so
Sillium
binary in like what he
Vayne.
does.
It's the
What?
There's just
here,
good and bad
and
games for him.
Impact?
I mean,
Insta-lock
it could
blind
be. I mean,
Vayne
that's one of
top?
the counters that you don't
blinding a
sniff
top,
out.
right?
Bro,
It-
what?
It's flexible.
Wait, what?
Because if you blind a Vayne top, that's kind of crazy.
Blind
But you're
a
you're,
Vayne?
you're putting pressure on them to
Wait,
now
what?
try and
Is it-
counterpick Vayne top.
Is it in the Ziggs?
That's
Wait,
gotta
did
be
he-
a fucking
versus
misclick.
Ziggs, I
Did he
guess. And then
misclick?
You can like Q dodge on the Ziggs bombs. The minefields are still pretty easy.
No,
to get, though.
It's a
Jarvan's
misclick
playing
for
mid.
sure.
It's Vayne mid.
With Vayne in a lot of these
There's no
matchups,
way
Nah,
inside
they're
push
not
everything
picking. They're
in
looking at the refs.
nonstop.
There's a fucking
Is it a
misclick.
Yeah,
top
it's
You
bugged.
never
It's bugged.
fucking Vayne there. What?
James like just went away, so
I'm
yeah,
actually
maybe a
confused.
wrong pick.
That looked insane.
Because to me, like I was just trying to think through, and I was like, okay, it has to be mid lane because there's no way you're blind picking a top, but mid lane doesn't even seem like a good matchup.
Producers have informed me the reason that the champ select went down is because they are investigating a potential champ select bug. It's going to be like pretty much everything else where we have these champ select issues. If it's deemed to be the error of the player, you're playing Vayne.
Dude, you know what's so funny though? Impact was literally
Oh
the
yeah,
player
I mean after
that
the
did
Winthrop
the
University
Guardian
near
and had
airport
to play
incident, that
Guardian
set a
Aatrox
precedent in the
in
Supreme
game.
Court.
If it, I swear, swear if he's
for
using the
having
same
to play
mouse
the
and
pick.
it's the same double-click mouse thing, do you gotta get a new mouse now, bro? Like, what?
Well,
Who locked that in, though? It wasn't him.
No, it wasn't, because it was fourth pick.
Yeah,
so it would have
But
been
Vayne Jarvan could be
Rahat.
crazy.
Would have
That's
been
the
Rahat.
thing that we're not really
It was
understanding
Rahat.
about this. Is like Vayne Jarvan E at the same
He
time
had
the
the same
Jarvan
mouse?
cast
What's
ult,
going
you
on?
get an insta stun.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not
just
sure.
huge.
doesn't really make sense that that it would have been a pick either way. But yeah, like you said, basically, if you don't know how these work, what they do is they have a full recording of like every button press, your screen, everything that's going on, every mouse movement, everything is recorded.
Line pick top.
And then League Ops can go and they can watch everything back, make sure they know exactly what happened. You know, was it a client?
I played Vayne hella against this like Chinese Zach one trick.
Was it
His
actually
name
a
is
player
Gummy.
error where
With,
no,
like a bunch
he
of Chinese
clicked Vayne
characters.
and then he clicked lock
I was
and,
like, dude,
well,
Vayne has
too
got
bad
to shit
then.
on Zach.
Right. That's
Surely.
kind of the situation is.
And I
if
played
it is
against
your
him,
fault,
cheating on him.
then
He hits
you are
level
gonna be
6.
stuck usually
He
with
just
that mistake.
does
If it is the game's
Q,
fault, the client's fault, of course you're
flash
gonna get a remake.
auto,
We're gonna go
E,
and,
auto
draft
W,
through to where we were
ulti,
prior to that
ignite,
mistake.
and I died.
Usually
100-0.
takes a couple
I was like,
minutes to
what?
investigate, go back, look at
And then
his
he
tools,
proceeded to shit on me after that.
I do like
What's up?
the
He has a
Lucian
billion
Omni
base
for
damage.
Sentinels. I do think they need to be
No,
able
I
to
shit
play
you not. It
aggressively
was
in the
it was
bottom lane,
legitimately
going up
like a
against Aphelios
full-on
Thresh.
3
Then it's
seconds.
going to
I
be
can't
back on a
move and I'm
champion
just
that
dead.
scales
And I was
forever
just
with
sitting there in
Aphelios.
shock, like
this
how
is
the
going to
fuck
be
did
a
that
late
kill
game
me?
problem. And I want to see
There's
Sentinels
no way you
really
could
try to punish it and run the
E
lane early.
auto
What did you
W and
do?
then R without you being able to flash condemn.
Top blind.
Yes.
Did you repent?
Seriously, that is exactly what happened.
Too much chatting.
He's following the
Disable
APA way.
chat and we'll consider it.
He's following the APA footsteps.
I'm pretty sure Q.
Trying to look cute
Wait,
in their
hold on, let me think
Teemo
about
hats.
this.
I'm
Q
not buying it.
Yeah.
into E is a perfect chain, and then E into auto R is a perfect chain
Wait a
with no
second.
gaps.
Should we default to trust or no?
I don't know about
Based on
that.
my
Pretty sure you
League of
can't
Legends
put an auto in.
experience, We're defaulting to not trusting him.
You don't
at
think you can
all.
auto after E? Oh.
No, you have to R almost immediately
Did
when
he
you E.
insta-lock a Vayne
You want
and
them to
then
not flash.
start trashing?
So if you
well,
do an
dude, you
instant E.
can auto in.
All right, well, we're still just waiting for this to get
Like this
worked
Chinese
out.
Zach one trick.
Obviously, if
Chinese Zach
didn't
one
intend
trick.
to pick and they're stuck
I
with
mean,
it, I'm
you're
gonna
also
be happy.
your auto's on
Look who's
cooldown from the
smiling.
second part of the Q.
He is smiling, but is it?
So
But
you're
is
waiting
he
the
smiling
full
'cause it's
duration of your
like-
auto
Is he
cooldown.
smiling
Slow
because
as
it's
hell.
cooked or smiling because they get to redo it?
You just wouldn't understand Zach
Well, maybe it's
perfection.
You can play
just
Zach.
time to get an
Are you in a
MVP
Are you in a
against
Zach and Graves
Blind
merchant?
Vayne top.
Gets to stomp Vayne top.
Maybe there was no auto.
What a
I think there was an
cool
auto.
five-
though.
5-second
We'll save a
knockup.
counter pick.
You
Vayne
literally have
top
the
for our
instant
last
ult.
pick, and then they're like, "Oh, Vayne pick."
So
Insta.
update.
Wait,
it
that's
was a
how-
player
that's how it
error,
is?
So they are gonna have to play the Vayne.
No
What?
way.
They have to play
They
Vayne?
have to
In fact,
play
choose
the
Vayne,
Vayne?
block the Vayne, so they're stuck with
They
the Vayne.
mispicked
That
Vayne?
is the update. So now they have to choose, is it going to be mid
yeah.
or is it going to be top?
Bro, what?
Definitely a bummer that it happened to them twice.
I hope that
These guys fucking suck at champ select. Good God.
And actually, like,
On their
give us more
elimination
of the
match, they have to
story,
play Vayne
'cause
top.
Yeah.
There's no way you
I
put
think
an impact on it, bro.
I think that this
That's
is just
tough.
so
I mean, they have to reverse
stupid.
sweep,
Dude,
and they're going to have to do it with the
Dark
They're gonna
Wings
make
or
Impact play
Impact?
Vayne top.
It could be mid,
So
so I don't know.
stupid.
Oh hell no! Don't make Impact play Vayne top. What is this humiliation ritual? Dude, they're down 0-2. Give them a break.
Yeah, exactly. You know, 'cause when I'm thinking through, like, I like playing Vayne, and I don't play Vayne mid or anything, but like when you play into Mage's bot, you just live under your tower and you never get to interact, and you're just kind of getting poked, right? It's very, very difficult. So I would think that would be the difficulty. Like maybe there's a world in which you can try to.
I think you have to play it
Oh,
top.
you know what?
To, like,
It's not
can't play
elimination
mid.
match.
spend the
I was
spells
wrong.
on the
It
wave,
just
you
sends them to
harass
lower
him.
bracket.
I don't know. I mean,
You can't play
But
him.
like this entire thing is just so
Gotta say, go to
stupid.
Blue's
Like
smile. It's
who
looking
like they
suspicious.
need to
They were
change the
laughing like,
rules. Like
that
who
was a
actually
smile
wants
like,
to see this because a
oh,
player did
he
it
did,
in
like-
error in
He
champ
also
select.
plays
Like
League, so we're also not trusting him.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, true. But you know,
If it didn't take so
League,
fucking long to
famous
fix the error,
LCS superstar
I feel like
Michael
this
Amacuti
rule would be
Pai
more lenient.
Santana once said, "How will the opponents
This
know
one,
what you're
I
doing
feel
if you
more
don't
on the
know
side
what
of
you're
they should
doing?"
just let them fix
Sometimes
it.
you just
So obviously you
have
don't want
to
fucking
lock
Vayne
blind
there.
Vayne solo
It's not like they loaded in the game. You don't
and
get a
YOLO
competitive
it.
advantage from just
I'm ready to
insta-locking
believe.
Vayne like that.
I'm ready to believe.
Sometimes you do
Yeah.
let them know your
And
next
we
move.
definitely wasted more time
move.
doing this investigation than just
Like, look at
remaking
my
the draft
next
really
move.
quick
Why would he do
and
that
getting
move?
back to where we were.
Expect that, did you?
No, I didn't.
Enemy team
Yeah.
probably has zero draft prep for blind solo lane Vayne.
That's facts. Well, we'll see. I mean, their draft.
There's
prep
got to be
I mean,
15 top
worked so
lane picks
far.
that just
They did lose
put Vayne in the
twice.
ground.
So how about you just?
I know.
throw all
I
your
kind of
draft
feel
prep
like
in
you
the
got to
garbage and
respect
go
the
random.
rules. So like,
So total
you can't
game
just
time so
like
far,
quit out out and be like, hey, we fucked up.
Yeah.
The
We didn't
last
mean
series
to.
that they had against FlyQuest was just about 80 minutes.
But I
was
think
I'm
like
not even
there
gonna
should
mention
be
this because they'd
an
have to win in
escalating
18 minutes.
system
But now
in
with
place
Vayne-
where
Vayne,
if
you're
once
telling
is an
me there's a
accident,
chance.
2 times
their own record
suspicious,
they
and then
set
3 times it's on
previously.
purpose, like there should be it shouldn't just be like, yeah, your first ever time fucking champ select. You just have to play Vayne top blind now.
How do you fuck that up though? That's the thing I'm more confused about.
Sure, I could say you get like a one-time pass, and then like you internalize like, oh shit, like I really need to be locked in. I can't like screw that up again.
Lost in 18 minutes with a top lane Vayne. Were you the Vayne, or is it on someone else?
Me?
They're stuck with it.
I'm not gonna dignify that with an answer.
Okay.
Also, yes.
Yeah, Vayne top kind of already looks like dog shit here
as you
though.
all can see,
Ziggs,
we're
Aphelios.
recreating the draft.
Dude, no way Impact can play Vayne. No flame to my goat here, but like he cannot play Vayne.
What if he just goes absolutely psycho on the Vayne and just fucks Thanatos' counter pick?
That would be cinema. That would be fucking cinema.
You definitely can't play it mid here. You have to play Vayne top here.
Yeah, dude, if you play Vayne into Ziggs, APA is going to run the whole game and you're going to be crying under your turret.
Give me Teemo with Ignite, and if I'm that Vayne, I got something else to do, buddy.
Dude, I don't know.
What's the worst counter? Dude,
it's so funny too because
gotta walk my cat or something.
Yeah, because
they're
pro
fucking
drafts are in the
around again.
The order of the seeding. Rahel has to be like, hey.
Oh.
Rahel, what the fuck, man?
Here's the Vayne.
Wait, what was Rahel playing? Lucian. They could swap.
Yeah,
they fucking
sort of messed up again.
We'll play Nami Vayne bot.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah,
Are we out of it again?
Head down and shit.
Not again.
I think that.
Okay.
There's no way.
Fuck, dude, is this guy
Tell me
stupid?
it didn't happen again.
Some seat is empty.
Okay.
Where is Blabber?
All right, so I have an update.
So wait, what
Guys,
happened with
dropping
Rahel?
champ
I'm
select
confused.
One more time.
Died.
League officials
Oh.
are going to find the great
Did he
big
ban the wrong
sacred
thing? Did he pick
rulebook
the wrong thing?
and see if it is at all possible for there to be a situation where this gets remade. Everybody's just making 100% sure that he has to play through with the Vayne. That's what I've been told.
Okay.
So they're just triple
What?
checking the rules.
Dude.
They're
making
checking
sure
it
that
again?
This is how it goes. We'll let you go.
This
Blabber's
is
also
so
checking with them,
fucking
and
dumb.
that's why he left his seat. I was like, hold on.
Yeah, maybe he's the one who knows where the book is.
Have you checked Article 34.c/f Vayne?
It's funny because it's
No, that's crazy.
it's
What?
You know, like the C9 guys, like I know.
It gets to
Vulcan
his
was,
pick again. He's like, nah, I ain't picking Vayne. Nah,
yeah,
fuck that shit.
happened.
Check
He
the
was tweeting
tapes.
saying like, you know, he didn't think he should have to play through, right?
Rahel,
APA's
brother.
waving to the crowd,
What
though.
the fuck, man?
Oh no, they're taking a picture of him.
Is this client in
Oh, he's reading the
Korean or
sign.
some
He's
shit? Like,
He's reading his
APA
sign. Yeah,
is standing.
maybe his
waving to the
keyboard
He's trying to intimidate
is it
the
in
crowd.
His
English.
posture wasn't looking good, so
Don't
maybe
be
it's-
intimidated,
That's
crowd.
Pope.
Go back
Have
down.
you played in a
How
Korean
about the whole
keyboard?
crowd stands up and
Yes.
Have I played on
Get
a? Yeah, why? What?
Get him.
I don't know. Is there some weird confusion that could happen?
You made him sit back down.
Wait, what's the difference between a Korean
what-
keyboard and a regular one? I thought it was the same shit.
Impact just mogged him. Impact just mogged him,
The
bro.
crowd won the ego check.
Doesn't
down,
matter where your
little bro.
elo is. There's enough of you that you would be able to combine your might and beat him in League of Legends.
Yeah.
Maybe Thanatos
I'll
just
queue
troll
up.
picks as well, so
Everyone
it's
versus
even.
APA.
Yeah, everyone versus APA.
Gentleman's
All right,
agreement.
Blabber's back. Did he find the rule? Maybe.
It looks like Teemo and Malphite are the worst
I'm not
matchups for Vayne
100%
top.
sure.
Oh,
So if you are just joining
Teemo
us,
would be fucking
basically what
diabolical,
happened
brother.
Was Rahel accidentally locked Vayne, and then it was determined
Wouldn't
that
Cassio
it
be
was
hard,
the player
or
error,
no?
not like a client issue.
No,
or anything
I think
like
Vayne,
that.
you're happy if he picks
They remade
Cassio.
the game,
You have
and
so
then
much
I guess,
mobility.
there was a
They're like, "Are
decision
you sure?"
to investigate
Don't
a
pick
little
Zac
bit
with
more,
Ignite.
to make doubly sure that they
That's unplayable
the rules
for
do
Vayne.
state that they actually have to play it. So
There's
I
no
wonder how
way
Jack's
that's a good
so we'll
matchup
just
for
give you
Zac,
updates
dude.
as we have them.
Hey, dude, Eugene was
Bit
playing
of a
Ryzen
new
to Zac mid. Tell him what
situation
happened,
for me.
bro.
I haven't
That
really-
Gummy Zac guy is a
I
good
can't really think
player.
of a lot of situations
What?
that this
I
has
was
ever happened
fucking
in. I don't
him. It
think
was
I've ever
just
cast a
jungle.
game
It was
with, like,
support
an
gap that
accident.
game.
You got
actually.
solo
Like
kill,
I
that's
know the
six.
famous one is always like the
I got
Piglet
solo killed
walking
because
Rammus,
support
and
already
I had
skewed
to-
my lane and I didn't
had to
have
play
sums and
Rammus
he had double
support
sums
in-
up because
I
of
think that was a
support. Because of
relegation
AD
game.
didn't call me
I
out.
don't think that I was casting it, so it was probably
How long
Jack
ago was this?
casting it.
Dude, a solo kill is not a solo kill if there was
Low ball,
interference
friend,
from
what
another
happened
lane
in that
already, by the
scenario?
way, and you're like
Yeah,
down
that
sums.
was
Like, what the
that's a
fuck?
very famous one in
And
history.
they had to play it. To my recollection, that was promo relegation, right?
That's like you're doing a tug of war and then the other guy wins the tug of war and you're like, oh, you lost the tug of war, but then actually that dude Tommy like came up and chopped off 3 of your fingers. Like, yeah, I fucking lost the tug of war. I have missing 3 fingers.
Like later on in
3
the
fingers.
promo relegation with old like eyeball fly quest.
Yeah, it was
Well, most of
God.
tug of war is not actually in your
Grand
fingers. You
finals
should mostly
of
be using
Academy,
like your
C9
legs and
Challenger
your
versus
back
Team
to
Liquid
pull,
Academy.
so I don't think
Yeah.
the fingers really
I remember the game
matter.
of theirs that I
Sounds like you
casted
just lost
in
tug
the
of war.
pre-game lobby because this was back
Sounds
before
like
we
you're
had the
salty about
technology
tug of
to put
war.
the chat on the screen. Piglet just typed Rammus
Tug tug of war later?
This time
I can
high.
show you.
Like he was, like
I practice against my dog daily.
Line from an action movie.
I'll put.
It was. I will never forget that.
Practice with
movie.
my dog
That
daily.
was great. But yeah,
She
that's
loves tug of
the
war.
only thing that comes to mind when I think about this either is just okay. Accidental Rammus from 8
I was
years ago,
did you guys
cast some
watch
games
the?
where there was, no
have you guys been
jungle
watching
items
New Night of the
purchased,
Seven Kingdoms?
And they find out after.
Yeah, it's so good. Holy fuck.
So fucking good. Okay, so I watched the behind the scenes thing where the tug of war scene. This is not a spoiler. There's a tug of war scene.
Tug of war scene?
It's pretty early on.
I
yeah.
guarantee there's a spoiler coming, guys. I'd recommend muting if you haven't seen it.
It's no spoilers.
He's gonna say no spoilers, and he will just blatantly spoil something. I'm warning you now.
And the little.
Basically,
the little kid
TLDR that
actor
I've just been given by my because Cloud9
said that it was like
champion
very like
after,
impromptu,
the
like
vein was locked
the way
in.
that it was shot and stuff. It was just like
Essentially,
him
they were
goofing
saying
off,
like
but they kept
the
it in.
ruling is that there is no like disadvantage to Cloud9.
Wait, now they're letting him not have Vayne?
The Vayne is revoked?
This accidental.
Dude,
revoked.
why did we take so long for that?
So,
and why did they try
that
to
is
make him
gonna be
stick
the
with
ruling,
Vayne
I
if that's
guess,
the
so I
rule?
guess we are gonna
L
go
refs,
through the
actual
draft
L refs
once
on this
again.
one.
Dude, that's so funny.
L
Wait,
held,
they were
but
like,
also
you
L
have
refs.
to play Vayne. They said, hey, you have to play Vayne. And then they were like, okay. And then they loaded up Champ Select again. It was their turn to pick Vayne. They said, wait, can we check the rules one more time? And then they checked the rules one more time and said, okay, fine. You don't have to play
I definitely
Vayne.
want some content from Sentinels around.
I mean, that's
They used
good.
the same ref
It
that
would
we
have been a
had during
fucking
the
giga waste of
World
time to
Cup
watch a Vayne game like that. That would have been stupid.
How many remakes and how long we have
They're
to
probably gonna
wait
lose anyway,
for
but at
them
least let them
with,
try.
Guardian Aatrox
When
and
do we get to
Blind Bane
replay our
Slams.
game versus
Golden
Winthrop,
Blue,
bro?
That should be number one.
Yeah, actually, let's run it back.
Let's run it back. That's fucked up.
I'm back. Are the spoilers gone?
Here for the team. Everybody.
Yeah, we're done.
Champ Select practice.
Wait,
for an
Sneaky, I'm
hour.
won
surprised
that
that you're
series
watching though. That
anyway.
show is actually like
It is
so
really funny.
good.
I mean, obviously, these
I like
guys have
waiting
much
till
practice
shows
doing it,
are
but I've seen these kind of
out.
things happen a lot of
Dude,
times.
I think Game of
across a lot
Thrones is my
games,
favorite fictional universe.
Where pros, get to a tournament, they forget little
Like
things.
like
about their
most
setup,
people
and
are
they
Star
go
Wars
into a tournament
bros
match
or
and
like
they have the wrong settings or they're they
like
forgot to
Lord of the
change,
Rings
turn
bros.
on
I'm a Game
mouse
of Thrones
Excel
bro.
on their mouse or like all kinds of things like this. Then
I'm with you. I love Game of Thrones, and
Some goofy
you
setting.
mentioning
Well,
Lord of the Rings
okay, we've
reminded
got
me
our
that
first 6 picks locked back in. Just gotta get
like
through
Gen
these
Z
last couple of
does
bands
not
here,
give a
and then
fuck
we'll
about
see
Lord
what
of the
they
Rings.
actually
It's
wanna
more like an
pick
old person's
on the
thing,
Sentinel side.
and that made me
Okay.
sad. So like I was talking to Anna,
what?
and I was like talking to her about
actually
Lord of
kinda
the
looks
Rings,
good
and she
here.
was like, "Yeah, no, never watched,
Maybe I will go with
never
it.
read the books, never watched." I was like,
They
"What?"
end up
Okay,
with
so
a
then
Vayne
I got her
anyway.
to ask her boyfriend,
They have
who's
to
like
play it.
26 or something,
You know what would be
That's
so
not Vayne.
You know,
if he or any of his friends
opposite
care about
of
Lord of the
Vayne.
Rings.
It
Nope,
really is.
never watched.
All right, Cloud9 pick Vayne now.
And then I was like legit depressed. I was like, "How the fuck did you guys not watch Lord of the Rings?"
I watched
Would
Lord
be
of the Rings.
masterpieces.
I mean, I watched the first one.
Which could be top. Is
It's a tough sell for TikTok brain
yeah, it
people
will
to
be
sit
top.
through a 2.5-hour movie that's kind of slow.
Because the Maokai got a nice buff on
But the
this
build-up's
match.
like so
We
worth
did a
it,
little
bro.
Segment, what types of
I think
new
it's a millennial
champions
thing,
that
yeah.
got adjustments on the
I think it's more
current patch. We're gonna
millennials.
see some pro play.
Wait,
Maokai
Rek'Sai.
was on my list.
Oh, it's top.
Got some nice buffs to the Q damage.
Maokai.
So
Mayo
Vlad
jungle
here
is
with this
real.
champ.
I think it's
You
quite
can
strong
do a lot
actually.
of
Really?
Very crazy
Yeah,
jungle
Red
steals
Smite,
with Maokai really
Leandry.
early
You
on,
can go the
'cause you can, like,
pipes,
walk up
or
to their
you can
Raptors,
go.
guaranteed steal
What else
with
can
Q
you
and
build?
Smite. Maokai
Zeke's?
Q is
I don't know.
mega damage.
Whoa,
to
TF
jungle
here.
Monsters, and so you can keep
Wait.
Smite
I don't know about TF
pretty
here.
much anything.
That
Wait, they
sounds like
fixed
the
the
opposite
Vayne?
of what you
More or
want to
less
pick
damage
into
than, like,
Ziggs.
ultra damage.
What happened to the Vayne?
There's a
They
Wait,
let him
really?
not
Yeah?
have Vayne.
check here. Mega
Why
is
is TF the
bigger.
opposite of what you want to play in
Mega is
Ziggs?
bigger.
Something that can
Mega's
push
the
and
biggest
roam.
damage you can have.
That makes sense.
Super Mega is actually
Super
bigger.
Mega.
No, you don't want to roam
Super
versus
Mega
Ziggs.
Death
You want to
Rocket.
stay in lane and
Mega
stop him
Death
from
Rocket,
taking
yeah,
plates
yeah.
and accelerating the game.
Yeah. Fair.
Especially because
Well, TF pushes the wave in one,
The more
like in just like
adjectives,
2
the better.
rotations though. So it's
All
not
right.
like
It's not a
it's not
good
like if you
matchup.
roam, you're
Coming
gonna
to
lose your
Darkwing, that'll
turret
be
to
interesting. So
Ziggs.
are gonna be able to play
It's not a good
side
matchup.
lanes.
It's not a good
Kinda
matchup.
really
Ziggs
think,
has always
though,
been
it's
good versus
only
TF, even
towards
since
one
the
side
early
lane.
days.
Let's
Even
be
since
honest,
the
if you
days
don't
of
wanna play
Athene's
towards
Unholy
that
Grail,
loser.
Ziggs has been good
A lot
versus
of
TF.
setup for Vulcan's Thresh
Okay.
this game, which is great. You have the Maokai CC. Obviously, you have the
yeah,
grind
I
to
can see
root,
that.
which is
Dude, wasn't there
obviously
writing on the
Ryzen
wall for
dominating
Athene to become a cult
late,
leader when he
with
named
that
his
setup,
item the Unholy
you
Grail?
roll that
That's
purple gun,
that
get
is
the
such
root,
a
hook there
fucking
to
cult
follow it up.
name.
And if you're able to connect a hook onto
I think,
Nami,
yeah,
especially
well,
in lane,
it's
because
funny.
Nami is not playing
I think most
obviously
people don't even know who the
Lucian
fuck Athene is
that can
because he's
sometimes
like this
just be a
more
100-0 look.
not obscure, but
All right, let's get to it. We have
more niche
finally resolved
WoW
the champ
content creator.
select. This could be the last game of the series if C9 can close it out clean. Both best of 5 so far
I think,
this weekend have been a 3-0 sweep.
I think Flash Gold Card on
Cloud9
Ziggs
would
might
love
just
to
straight
make
kill on the
this
6
one
though.
be
If
the same
Jarvan
thing,
has
head
ults.
towards
Flash
that
Gold Card.
grand final
Boom, boom.
next weekend, next Sunday for their shot at
The
going to
one
first
shining
stand.
light I would say
Sentinels
is like
taking to the rift
Blabber
again.
on
So
a
much pressure, I
non-carry
feel like,
champ
on this bottom lane, on this
could
Lucian Nami to
be
perform.
a bad thing for Sentinels.
I knew
Or
we were
sorry,
gonna
for
get some
C9.
chat at the beginning.
Yeah, it's gonna be a turbo camp bot
you
kind of
mentioned it
game,
as well,
I reckon.
Isaac, when we were in the pause, how on social media last time when Sentinels did have to
Yeah,
play
this bot lane is
gonna
be a
bloodbath.
Aatrox, Vulcan himself was was on
Dark
Twitter, he
Wings.
was like,
Oh,
"Dude, we gotta
that's
watch
the first
this."
Q.
And
It looks like they
C9
accepted
here,
a,
also very happy to have a good clean game here.
like they asked C9 if they were okay if they
Two
could not play out the
grass
vein, and they
auto
said sure.
attacking each other.
It's like a scrim, like 4P equals Scion, enemy team says, okay.
Yeah, I mean that's honorable. And realistically, they probably expect to win anyway. But it's
Yeah,
honorable.
exactly. I don't think anyone wants to play some sort of Mickey Mouse game, right?
Dude,
Like,
I think it's just troll as fuck. If the other team
That's a good
lets
precedent.
it, yeah.
And I'm here with Golden Glue of Sentinel.
I'm down with some
Golden
sportsmanship,
Glue's
right?
been the
If
second
it should
time
be,
a champ
maybe it
select
should just
issue
be
has
up to the
happened under
opposing
your
team
tenure as
to
head coach.
accept or
What does
you
it say
know
about your
disqualify or
leadership?
like be like, no, you guys have to
That's a
stick
very
it.
good question,
And then that can create like a little bit of
I
like
think it says that
friction and like,
in my environment, we're willing
oh,
to
they
make
took the
mistakes, we're
dishonorable
willing
win,
to
they made him
take that
fucking
extra
play
risk or that
Teemo.
extra step and learn and improve from it. That's what I think that shows.
Well, I mean, that's great because I mean, you guys are top 3 right now, so I can see the improvements throughout the split. Down 0-2 in the series. What do you need to do to come back?
It's hard to dash in on Aphelios Thresh if they're stacked because if you dash in and Thresh does like plays you into Aphelios, you just end up getting fucked.
This game we have a bit more of like a pick comp.
So that's why C9's bot lane is playing
we have a bit
stacked.
stronger lanes with the Lucian Nami into this Thresh, so
Or at least
trying
very close to each
snowball
other.
and kind of play a different
Oh, here we go.
pace of
Flash gold
game.
card, flash EQ.
Yeah,
Flash
you
gold card,
gave
flash EQ.
APA his Ziggs here, so
What
what's
is
the
your
thought process
flash
behind
gold
that?
Yeah.
'Cause,
What is your game time? What the
I guess
fuck?
he can just first
No,
pick
I'm
blind
just
Ziggs,
saying, like,
see if
why
maybe
doesn't
we'll
they
punish
can go for
him,
this, right?
flash, kill his ass. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, what the fuck is your game? Oh, now I'm seeing it.
Now I'm seeing it.
Yeah, he should for sure gank mid
That is
here.
what we do. It was all according to my
What
master.
is your
go.
game time? I'm
Let's
at
go.
38,
So,
39,
looks like
40.
Go for the reverse
41,
sweep here, and,
42,
we'll toss it back to
3,
Okay, you're like 10 seconds
You know,
ahead.
Jarvan's just starting
Wow.
red buff for me. You guys are so ahead.
7,
They did
8,
indeed flash kill his
Wait, keep
ass.
counting?
The Ziggs is down for first
51,
blood.
2,
Wait, Sentinels
3,
on the board
4,
fast in this
5,
Wait, where?
And this
56,
is this was Hombach.
56. Okay, keep going for like 10 more
He did
seconds.
4 camps and taking from the bottom
301,
side,
302,
as Jarvan.
303,
So,
304.
unexpected
Caught up,
timing
caught up.
sense. You know, he's
Oh, Blabber's
clearing
going
off
for the blue here.
Regular camps on red side.
That
Doesn't mean
I would I
when
don't
you go
know.
for early
Like,
games
obviously
like that,
you're the
you
big
pay
guy, but
jungle camps
I
usually,
would think
and
it's
Blabber's
hard
gonna
to
make you
pressure
pay. Blabber
TF
will
as
steal
6
away the
because that can
blue
always
buff
happen. And
after the
Darkwings
early
didn't
Jarvan
even
gank that
flash,
results
and
in
AP
him
flash. So
having
the
a
next
level
gank it's
lead
going to be the same thing.
currently
Flash
in
gold
the
card
jungle.
into Jarvan EQ.
My big question is, can he double scuttle as well?
I don't
He obviously
think
stole the blue. He's just gonna recall.
TF can walk
He'll
up
be
in
able to double
cold card
scuttle.
without taking
So
a shit
he's
ton
gonna
of
just
damage
get
from
that blue
Ziggs.
buff advantage.
Yes.
Yes. Nicely done by Hombach.
Like,
No,
even
that's
if you
good.
die to a
All
gank
good.
once,
It's the whole
he can
setup.
still
Yeah,
pressure hard.
because that one he
is
did
flashless.
ghost.
They could
He
always look
ghosted
for a
for it.
repeat, you know, with the flash gold.
Oh
card.
my god!
What the fuck was that?
nasty.
And the death sentence lands onto Rahel. The Lucian does not want to use the
That was a
cleanse
sick
that
hook,
early because he
but
knows there's not any kill
Little
threat yet. But
surprise
it
on the
does
no
mean
cleanse.
he
I think
loses
he's
I don't think you-
playing for his
Yeah,
BF
obviously,
spike
when
right
we're
now.
watching mid lane, we did miss
I don't
who
think
he
the
lost
game
his flash
functions
very
in a way where
because
you
his
can
flash
rely
has
on
been
your
down for a
jungle
while,
like
so who he has
pressuring
lost
mid
his
a
flash,
shit ton,
and
man.
used
The
his
junglers
heal
have so
that
much
was
stuff to
Vulcan's
do.
heal, so obviously a lot of action happening.
And he needs
early
to be
on.
pressuring bot really hard this game. And he honestly missed out on a lot for that gank, right? Now he's down a lot of tempo versus Maokai.
Worlds, we were constantly getting
He's pretty fucked, yeah. He's
Pushing
only
in
at 300
turn play
gold.
leads and CS leads over Scion players.
No, it's the
But
EXP is the
sustain
issue.
on minions was taken.
Maokai might legit take over the game.
So it's not quite as oppressive as it was.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
let's
I'm
see who
kidding. I
pressures
mean,
bot
you're
harder,
right.
Maokai or Jarvan.
You know, double grab.
Let's see if this mid kill matters at all.
Trying to sustain through, just,
It's true.
Blabber's
When I
a
played
bit
with
next video.
when I played with Bjergsen, he would always say like, if we play CF, like we have to play through me early because he's like,
Bramble's
it'll
okay.
pay off
Honestly,
to get the
healing
TF
is not
ahead.
well, he's auto-attacked.
And then
I'm
he
like,
also
that
says that
makes
when he's playing Ziggs mid, and he also says when he's
Yeah.
playing early mid.
No. He didn't say that when he was playing like a beer and shit.
Mid, and he's also
Wait,
playing
Bjergsen was asking for
mid.
resources?
Every time he burrows,
Bjergsen asking for
when he hits that
resources?
forward bar,
Oh
it's
shit!
pointless.
Wait, who he's dead? Who he's no?
Yeah, they're trying to fight back.
This is
So
Javan here.
jumps in after Sven,
Dude, he's
hits him
not
with the
dead.
full Lucian combo. Sven down to 300 HP. But the bubble doesn't
That
find
bubble
its
dodge
target.
was
The
so
bubble dodge by moving backwards.
Decides it's time to go in because
Yeah,
the enemy
Humbug used
jungler
to.
doesn't have his escape mechanism. Sven roots him up with grabbing him, and Blabber smashes him down with the Bramble Smash.
A really good counter gank
Humbug,
here. And this is
No
where you
hesitation
start
from
to
Blabber
see
there. He's
junglers
just
fall behind.
Humbug was
Yeah.
even thinking, he's like, all right, I'm not
Early
gonna combo it. I'm just
gank
gonna fuck
towards
around,
mid,
Q
drop a
harass.
little
But then
bit of
Blabber's
camps,
like,
and
nope,
then
that's
another
also
gank on
illegal.
bottom side, and Blabber has
Yeah.
been clearing here. This Maokai with his
Says, I know you have no
Did we-
flash.
now after the counter.
Can we determine the
has
patch this is
kill
being
for
played on?
himself
Like, is this
Live.
on live?
This is going
It
to
is?
be a
Okay,
very
so I feel like this is
easy
nerfed
tank
here.
Maokai. I think Blabber is set up to.
Oh my
have
god,
a
Darkwing's in
very
a weird
big
ass spot.
impact on
Also,
these
like you
team
really
fights.
every
Your
time you
ultimate
walk
is
past that
always
bush, the
so
one that
much crazy
Darkwing's just
value.
walked past, you just
Sapling's
have to
vision
check it. It's
value,
like almost
and you're
always
gonna
worded.
be, very tanky on the
The
front
lion
line.
or the
Like
Phase rush
banana?
as well,
The
so pretty
what?
slippery.
The Phaelite.
What the hell,
Blabber
Darkwings?
is showing
What the hell,
up in here
Darkwings?
to answer the
Oh,
support room from
good bubble by
Huhi
Huhi
as
to
well.
kill Blabber, actually.
And he always talks about it himself.
Wow, Blabber is
even though
1
it's not like this
XP.
carry
Okay,
champ,
yeah,
this flashy
went
champ,
for an
he has an
XP gank.
insane win rate on him. Lifetime.
He does. And people always meme these Enchanter, roams mid, but it's actually pretty effective. Hui just walks mid, bounces the heal off Darkwings onto APA.
Blabber's
gives him a
up a
little bit of
level
an
and
HP
Humbug doesn't give a
lead there.
fuck.
So that was pretty nicely done. And it looks like we are potentially going to have
Wow,
a
looks
scrap
like
for the
Maokai's
scuttle,
ahead
but
here because
Sentinels
Jarvan
decides,
didn't
you know what,
do.
we're just gonna
Jarvan
back
didn't
off.
full
What
clear
the?
twice in a
Early
row.
smites
The
onto the
government
dragon.
mandated
Second
double
smite
full
charge
clear.
ready.
He
He does
skipped
not
it.
think
Full
that they're gonna
drag
contest,
with
so we got
smite.
2 smite charges ready.
Yeah.
That's cooling down.
He didn't
Got
give
it
a
like
fuck
that?
there.
Let's start that dragon. Leash
Dude,
at
the
same
only
time.
way you
Yeah,
can
and especially on Mountain
avoid
Dragons, they
the
take so long
double
to
full
kill,
clear is
second
if you
charge back
do
up,
some kind of
ready to finish
invade.
it off, so
It's the only way.
he's always efficient. Gets the scuttle, corrals it next to the dragon, get your Q onto
Ganking
both
lanes
of
I
them.
feel like Sven and
adds
Vulcan
to
have a
the
very good
Kind of
plan
business
about
as
how they're
usual
going to
for
play
Cloud9 here.
the first
dragon for them,
sequence, like the first
and
5-10
will
minutes of the
lead
game.
despite the early first blood.
Oh my god, Hui didn't get the
Vulcan
cannon
just
for his
keeps getting
support
death
who was
sentence
fucking...
after death sentence,
Or sorry, he didn't get
constantly
his
keeping the
cannon for his
pressure
AD carry. He
on
was
Huhi and
CC.
Rahel down
Feels
here.
bad.
And it's already, more than a wave of CS advantage for Sven on the Aphelios up against what's supposed to be the suppressive lane in the Lucian Nami.
And honestly, I'm in love with Zeke's
Isn't it weird that
for
Huhi and
these tank
APA are
jugglers.
both Ace-Hole mains
Inspired
and
it on,
hasn't been picked the whole series?
Malphite's, yesterday, and it is just so efficient.
Actually,
They've
fuck
got
you.
added the
Fuck
extra
me,
ultimate
alright.
ability haste. Here
Go
is the
fuck yourself.
Maokai
Okay.
record I was talking
Blabber's
about
Maokai
for
record is
Blabber.
insane.
Very impressive, 77% for him.
You know what's so OP about Maokai?
and
Q
six.
Smite, right here.
Oh, yeah, that's...
You know what's so
really
OP about
cool.
Jarvan?
Yeah.
Q Smite.
Jarvan?
Himself, but Blabber can continue clearing his regular.
Yeah, well, you didn't have
camps.
Smite. How was he
Bottom
supposed to
side of
Q
the map,
Smite
but
it?
EA knows. Jarvan just spotted
That's the second
previously
time that
topside.
Humbug
The
has
ghost
given
though
up
to get in
the
range.
grab
Red
Drake
card?
combo.
Red card?
Red card?
Oh,
So
fuck.
What the fuck?
Now, Blabber has
What
shown
the
up.
flip?
In case Hambach wants to try to dive after the Zigs, and Sentinels are going to call that one.
I don't think if it was
Original?
a gold card, it would have been a kill.
Now they're
either.
gonna
Oh,
call it
what?
back on.
How have we not
Hambach
advanced
engages,
in the
wants
region
to
in
look
terms
for
of
APA,
Twisted Fate
finds a little bit of
gameplay
burst
since
onto him,
literal
but honestly
Season
not a
3
ton.
Reginald?
They're going to fight over the large chicken.
Okay,
and
but
pulled
you
a
don't
fucking
understand.
red card there?
It can be tough to pull the correct guard.
He's colorblind. Give him a break.
Well, actually, 15 years ago, Apto counted all the TF cards in his head non-stop autistically, so like all TF players should be doing that by now.
I can't believe I just saw him lock it a red. I mean,
was worried that he
wow.
would just kind of get locked under his own tower. That he would just be struggling to
You
wave
said
clear.
autistic.
How do pro players
If
just
Not
APA
smartly.
walk
when he
red
has his
cards?
First item completed,
No,
he's
it's
gonna
certainly on the
that
spectrum if you are doing that.
The difficulty with TF to
Deep
me,
on the
if you're playing
spectrum,
a
I would
high rate
reckon.
Like this is
Does that even
when you
actually
roam,
work?
do not just
Can
lose
you
a
actually do
ton of
that?
plates
In
that
My
theory?
chat told me it no
Definitely
longer
used
works.
it.
roam's
It
gonna
still
be
does.
worthwhile. They're all gonna be
It does
I
work.
can't
Sometimes I
imagine
feel like-
anybody actually did that for more than.
bottom lane now as
I
Sentinels
play a lot of
back up
TF, right? I
very
swear I
far
can
from
like
their
feel
tier
the
one
fucking
turret. They do
heartbeat
not
of the
wanna get
cards
caught out
in
here.
my mind as I'm
On the
playing
Maokai
him.
with
Low
that
key.
Yeah, heart of the
Seems
cards.
like you're talking about
No,
somebody
all right, I
such
got
a
it. You're a
Blue,
gambler,
red,
Pope.
gold.
You're a
Blue,
gambler.
red,
Thrift store
gold.
gold.
prices
Blue,
as a
red,
jungle
gold.
item. You feel
Blue,
so good
red,
when you buy
gold.
this
Watch
thing
him.
this early.
Blue, red,
C9 is
gold.
up to
Blue,
not quite
red.
a 1,000
I was
gold,
right.
but a small
No, you weren't.
lead.
You're not even
You're a
close.
gambler. You're a gambler.
I was right. Oh, on my POV, it was completely synced up.
It's a 1 in 3. You got lucky.
3 out of 3
No, it's not. It's a
Sven
2 out of
has
3
had
chance
the
of being
biggest
wrong.
lead for Cloud9 early, and they've had leads every single game. So
Yeah.
Nice job.
So you got lucky.
Them pushing in with the Aphelios Thresh.
That you got it right.
Gun usage already on display.
Oh, it's locked.
Pobe is on that good shit today.
Here comes Blabber.
My God.
Then use the ult to stop the recall because they want to set up for a dive.
Yo,
already gonna fire off the nature's grasp. Rahel
Cleanse?
locks in
Oh.
for
Oh,
Hillier, tries
good
to,
hook
and
Konami.
immediately pops his cleanse. Who he still
Pressure
gets tagged
applied
with it
for it.
anyway. But honestly, Sentinels are totally safe here. Meanwhile,
He went to
Thanatos just
Zeke's
trying
rush.
to
I
be
thought he might
annoying,
go
proxy
Leandry.
farming and harassing Hambach in the jungle.
So I think what he's doing here is he's actually just
Wait,
pulling
who
the wave
bought that
so he doesn't
car?
touch the
Was that
minions.
Lucian?
He just drives through, stacks up the wave. So now this wave will push out towards
The
him.
first ever
and he
car to
knows,
be
hey,
purchased
I'm
in
gonna
League
be
of
on weak side. My
Legends?
jungle showed bot, so we just wanted to kind of stack that wave, make it come towards him.
Lucian has
and
no
if
car.
Valkyrie
Wait, he
shuts
doesn't
it
even,
out,
he
Thanatos
doesn't even
can
have it in
back
his
to the
inventory. What?
Yeah, go and find some extra jungler information always helps, especially when the junglers aren't.
I think he's got contact high now.
It's a long time to get there and affect the rest of the map too. I mean, the grubs, I guess.
What's contact
everyone
high?
feels the same now, and they're just gonna kind of sit there and rot.
It's like
Hambach is looking
he didn't
for
do the
another-
drugs, but he was like in contact with you who did the drugs, and now
I think
it's
that
got
they're
him as
default
well.
rotting as soon as they spawn.
Oh,
How that works.
wow, that was
Absolute
close.
grub disrespect. Well, Blabber, hey, that one's not going to rot. At least one of them, maybe.
Uh-oh.
They should change the boot models to cars.
Hambach, however, shows his face.
You'll
All
buy
right,
those
this
by
TF
cars.
pick, this TF pick is not panning out, by the way. 11 minutes and 0 ulti pressure towards bot lane. 0.
Yeah, I'm also a little bit shocked that that enemy bot lane is allowed to run barrier heal and not get
Thresh
blocked.
Aphelios is genuinely perma-humping bot turret, and TF has applied
takes a
0
long time,
pressure.
You're just kind of lying there.
Yeah,
with-
it's strange.
I mean, it's hard for him because the matchup
At
is
least
hard,
it's a,
right?
It's a quick end.
You
Honestly,
wouldn't
It's a
even
hard
feel it. It's
matchup.
a big lightning bolt from the sky. You're done, so.
It's like, do you want to
I
get
don't really
tortured in a slow,
love
painful
the
death, or would you like a quick,
tier 2
quick
boots
one
rush
there,
in a
Dale?
catalyst. I don't know. It just makes the wave clear so awkward because it takes you so fucking long to kill the wave.
Over time.
It takes you 2 Qs
His
regardless.
inventory's a little ugly.
Yeah. It does take 2 Qs no matter
All
what.
right, let's
but-
check back in on our bottom lane action as Sven does have his Stormrazor fully completed. Rahel has answered with the fully completed S.
Wait,
Now they're
there's no
pushing.
breakpoint where your Q one shot's ranged? What if you're 25 second giant death
Anybody's
cap?
going to step a little bit too far forward.
Oh, I mean, when you hit
That would
Roa,
work.
you
If you go
usually
Ludens,
do.
if you go Ludens, it does, and that feels pretty good.
Medius is right. That would one shot.
Keep your eyes on the Jarvan Dragon Strike. Remember
Yeah,
Roa with
I'm in
level
practice
9,
right now.
actually.
Level 9,
It was
25
because
stack Magi,
he
death cap,
used that
400
too
AP. Yeah,
aggressively.
it kills
He
it.
didn't have it available as an escape mechanism, and now Blabber is confident to start up the
Thanks for the
trade.
update, bro.
Here's the cost of that APA wave.
Okay,
just
TF
great.
weakness, you can't fight head-to-head here. You will just auto-lose fighting head-to-head
Oh,
here.
shit!
I know
Oh,
Sentinels
wait,
lost
Vulcan's
fight
getting
there.
pwned? Dark
What the
Wings is
fuck?
in there.
What the fuck? Vulcan?
Not
No
in chakra.
way.
Oh, Sven!
Nah.
Ooh, hold up.
Meanwhile, APA picks one
Okay.
up on
How the
Hambach.
fuck did that work out so well for them?
Bitch made? What was
What?
that?
I knew they lost the fight before it even started because they're fighting head-to-head with TF versus Ziggs.
Bomb is not enough to secure it.
TF,
Oh, it's
TF is like
like
Bard, you know what I mean? Yeah.
They'll have the one extra
Just
kill,
don't
and they'll
fight.
get Drake number 2.
It's just like that, up 2,000 gold.
You
up
take the
2 dragons
outnumbered
to
I mean,
fight.
dude,
none,
you can't
and
lock
it is a
TF and then not
hex
make an
dragon
ulti play the entire
that is gonna
game,
be
bro. Like,
available
what?
here for
It's
the
like,
soul
don't
in
even
this one.
skill it,
Cloud9
man.
Again, just winning out at these dragon
Back to
fights
Don't even
basics.
skill it
every
then,
single
man.
time,
Just
and
make your W
Extra
stun
point
more.
in
Matters
W?
even worse. That was the first time we've seen an ult from Dark Wings this whole game. He has been kind of
That would
lane
mind
locked,
fuck the
so it's
enemy, I'm not
Cloud9
gonna
that
lie.
end up pulling the trigger faster.
Dude, maybe
Like,
they
why
should
should
not
TF
do that.
ult
Mana from that blue card.
Yeah.
He might not have his ult,
Before
guys.
this, Vulcan flashes in with that play, lanterns it back over.
He
Dark Wings
ported
ulted
in
but
to
he, like,
everyone
ulted
and stunned
in
Maokai.
to the
Keep in
middle
mind,
of
Maokai
all
could have
of
just
this
dodged the
damage and
gold
wasn't
card
really
with
able to
W
shoot
too,
it.
and then his output that fight actually would have been 0. Sorry, I don't know why I'm getting so heated about this. Maybe it's because I play so much
This
TF.
is illegal. You're not allowed to do that. And then they lantern.
Medius, check his stats.
Check his stats, Medius. Fact check.
I play so much TF, and I'm witnessing TF mediocrity.
Pope TF.
Dude, Pope has to go over
Check
to
my
like
main.
therapy for TF or something, dude. Like, oh my
Check
god.
my main. No, check my main.
No,
Check my main with it.
I know what happened. I'm just getting flashback. It's Pope gets heated about TF because he lost to my support TF first time in solo queue. He got.
I have an
fined
80% win rate on TF
Maybe the next ult for
across
Dark
20
Wings,
games.
They can make a pick on a side lane
This
in a
season?
safer scenario.
All right, so I'm going through. It looks like his most recent TF game, a 1 in 5 loss.
I mean, it's still pretty early. I think it's even.
Okay, that was just the most recent. Before that one, let's see. Oh, a 5 and 6 loss. Damn.
Losing confidence, are we? Old man?
Like, oh, we won lane. I'm pretty
Bro,
high
it's
for two.
Berserker
Yeah,
Oz
Santos did his
duo,
job. off.
man.
So I'll go. It's pretty close.
Berserker.
Oh yeah, we lost to Yon Core JJ duo and Berserker Isles duo on the TF. Oh man, I guess my pick's not good.
Were they laning mid or something? Like,
Good pick,
is that usually a bot lane?
Well, TF is about bot lane. TF's not about mid lane. TF's about if you can kill bot
Dude,
lane.
I feel like you're just making excuses. You had Viper Riven bot lane against Core JJ Yon. You had Riven Nami against Yunara Nautilus.
No, he pops off on the Riven bot. I've seen it.
We'll see. You know,
I mean, maybe they know how to play against the Riven bot lane, though.
I've never seen him lose on Riven bot.
Riven bot lane one time and realize this shit is actually mad dangerous.
Pope was the X factor. He made them lose. Viper would win that.
When you're thinking about TF, you're thinking of
Ooh, Pope got out DPS by his Nami in that game.
Not a 3-0. Please.
It looks like this Jace kind of took over the game.
Ooh, mid cap?
Is that because of bot lane? Damn.
Yes.
Jesus, Corion have some pressure.
Humbug. Whoa.
They have no damage. Holy fuck. They caged the Felios 1v2 and they don't have the damage to kill him.
Yeah, I mean that's cool, but like, I'm still looking at this TF game. Wait,
rage baiting, bro. I'm 80% win rate TF, 2000 LP challenger.
I think Pope does not have the heart of
Yeah,
the
it looks
cards.
like most of these wins must have happened like really early in the climb or something.
At least get the objective that they came here for.
Maybe against bronze players? I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, okay, let's pull up Meteos' OP. Yeah, I wouldn't expect a 966 LP player to understand. I mean, it's over 1,000 LP.
We
difference.
fucking
That's
got him,
like
boys.
Kenley.
We got him. We got him.
It's still, it's just like the difference between
He has
diamond
been
and
got.
gold.
He has
It's
been
diamond
got.
and gold. Like you just can't really like explain
His
lower
confidence
ranked
is
players that easily
destroyed.
sometimes.
Oh fuck. Oh, I
He
need
can't
to
bitch
rejoice.
when he
I'm
hits
crying.
faster.
I didn't know we were resorting to ad hominem to win the argument. That's a logical fallacy. I learned that one in high school.
And killed one of them too.
Yeah, it's interesting because Pobelter's last games were like 2 weeks ago before the LP deflation, huh? That's really
Heal?
interesting.
What? Humbug didn't have EQ there? Oh my god.
Got all the way to
I'm actually
2,000
getting
with
impressed.
plus 30 every game? What?
Huh. Really wants a player of the game. So
I mean, he's just taking a break from the game. He's just so good that he doesn't need to play anymore.
He has the biggest individual gold lead in the game, man. He's smurfing. Look at that, 1.5 thousand gold.
Okay, 1v1 me jungle, Meteos.
I feel like ABA's doing a lot and Blabber's doing a lot. Just gonna say.
That'll show him.
Like
That'll fucking show him.
1v1 me jungle.
Who's the best jungle 1v1?
I'm not saying he's doing bad. He's doing fine. But the
Lee
problem
Sin?
I'm
is
Ignite Briar.
this
I
damn
don't care.
mid-jungle. They're
Bri
too good.
Briar's good.
They've been stealing away so many
Vi
of
with
these player
Halo
of the weeks
Blades.
and player of the games.
Yeah.
The
Briar
Blappa
clears.
combo is looking strong this year.
Nasus versus Shyvana.
Blappa combo. I know you've been waiting to
Holy.
drop that one.
That's good.
It's
I think Lee Sin versus Lee Sin has
To
got to be
me,
the best
my
jungle
first
in
reaction
V1.
when
Full
you
clear and
see
fight on
Blappa,
Crab.
It sounds like some sort of like whoopee cushion noise or something. Like,
Yeah, don't do too
Oh
much
my
damage,
god,
bro.
that's TF fault. Dude, and now they have Mikhail, so he's actually like, he's actually useless now. You kind of have to generate a lead before the support gets Mikhail's.
C9 take the tower. The dragon is started
Yeah, I
off by
think
Sentinels, but
you have
C9
to not be
5,500
outclassed in every
gold lead
position
if they
to
just
do
wanna
something
try
on
to
TF.
fight. There goes the Blabber. Ulti immediately
I think this
followed up
TF might
with
get
a
out damaged by
Inferno
Nami
Bomb.
too.
Dude, Nami's just dead to nothing.
Holy triple root.
Dude, that's a gold card. He's stunned. Oh.
Any damage? Any damage?
I feel like they
Bull?
needed Vayne top here. I don't think
I
Silence
think they did need Vayne.
They actually needed
I think they
Vayne.
did need Vayne.
As Vulcan
Oh,
looks for another.
that was like
He's
a
gonna
predict
bring
Mikhail,
Blabber
or
closer.
like he
Chasing after
precast
Huhi,
it.
but the Flay doesn't quite have the range. It's 3 kills plus
Yeah,
a dragon
this is a
for
fucking
C9,
stomp.
who are
Saying report my
7,500 gold
fucking
ahead.
I like
teammates.
Vulcan's
Jesus.
moves, man. He's flashing over
So he
abilities,
skips
he's
a camp to
hitting,
gank mid early,
multiple
blows
death
Zig's
sentences,
flash,
you know,
only for
Mikhailsing
TF to do
himself
absolutely
to try and
nothing for
keep
the
up
next
the
10
chase.
minutes, and his bot lane to just randomly
He
lose
killed him
2v2.
too.
He might be my player of the
Weepy,
game.
weepy, weepy.
Oh man, Cloud.
He's kind of smurfing too.
All these players on Cloud9 are players of
Well
this
played,
game
sirs.
for sure.
Well played.
Sucks having a good team. It's tough out there.
Was there really no opportunity for him to kill bot?
Yeah.
And your team's up.
Well, he was just getting pressured in lane too hard to ult.
It
He
would have
was
had
like
to be
perma
off of
oom.
a reset or something, but I assume C9's bot lane just was aware of it.
Dude, I think you have to rush Catalyst on TF.
I think he should have went like
Like that.
Ruby Crystal, Sapphire Crystal as well.
Yes, yes. And then you just literally fucking you still try to dodge obviously, but like you just
Yeah,
try to,
you
like,
can trade your
fucking-
HP a bit better that way for prio. Maybe
He was
have
smurfing that
angles
fight.
to ult
Good-
block.
good
Little
comms
bit of
again.
flexing,
C9 is just
little bit
seeming
of
like they're on
flexing.
point
Can you
for
force push on
Ziggs,
Ziggs though? Doesn't
Flash
Ziggs
gold
Flash on.
Oh!
fucking own the way?
Oh! The barrier tries to survive, but Sentinels has enough damage.
Oh, you gotta
Now they
try.
careful for the counterattack as Thanatos has made his way in with the
Vulcan's
Blabber
here.
ulti.
Ziggs
Right
ulti.
goes for
Who
the
he's
kill on
fucked.
Rahel, and who he dies to.
Rek'Sai broken,
Here
man.
for C9
Impact
as Impact has to
needs
try
to
to
run.
flash away. The
And he's
Scion
dead.
That's just the
is not
saddest Scion
particularly
play ever. He
tanky.
TP'd
Wow.
in, and he's just a big dumb Scion.
He's
and
in the
just
bouncy
dead.
house.
And Ziggs satchels, there's
So
just
we
no
win.
effort
Wait, at least
Hopefully he
at
can
least
at least
get a
get the
grasp.
cannon.
At least get a grasp proc. I'm
Hopefully
begging.
he gets the cannon. Oh my god, they won't even let him get the cannon. This is so fucked up.
They drafted so
So
much.
you're telling me
CC,
this
right?
shit's better than
Player
Vayne?
material to give the Scion kill to your Ziggs.
Wait, he smited Blabber on
Vayne.
accident.
I would have saved my E. I would have saved my
Oh
E to
god,
fight
I
and
just
steal that last kill.
Dude, they have double McHales. Blabber has McHales.
There you go.
What?
Man,
Huh.
look
Yeah.
at this. Your TF,
Blabber has
you're
full
way
support build
behind.
on
Like, don't
on
worry
Mount
about
High.
the gold card somewhere.
Dude, if I'm TF,
One
I'm
McHale's,
legit quitting the
2
game, man.
McHale's.
I'm leaving.
That is tough.
15 to shit,
So,
bro.
they even
They
have
have
the
2
double
McHales.
now. So
Nah,
good
that's
luck finding
disgusting.
a pick.
Oh, and
I
that's
wonder
And
how
Maokai
much
can dodge
practice
gold card
Blabber
with
has
W.
McHalesing.
With the advantage of hindsight, maybe Vayne wouldn't have been so
Maybe a little
bad.
bit when he
Maybe
plays
we should've
Ivern.
gone Vayne this game.
Maybe.
What would Vayne have accomplished here? That's the real question. But
I
that's
don't
not
know
an
if I've
answer we're
ever
going to
bought
be able
McHale's
to
in my
find
life.
today.
Maybe
Yeah,
once.
That's an alternate timeline now, as we have 2 minutes until what'll be the Hex Soul for
Okay.
C9
I've
spawn.
very
I've
rarely
seen,
bought it.
Sentinels is just at a point where they need
I think we need to
C9
bring back
make a
Stick
mistake.
Say Who
If
He.
C9 doesn't misclick,
They were a better
man,
duo than
sure
Vulcan.
enough, Vulcan just goes in for the
And
hook
Mr.
onto
Hui.
Hambach, who tries to get away through
Is
the
he dead?
wall. Enough damage
Yep.
is
Oh!
there from Sven from all the way back on the riverside.
It didn't look like
with
it.
the enemy jungler
Fuck.
dead for the next 30
It was a
seconds.
previous
Why
one from
not
the
add a
turret, I
21-minute
think.
Baron?
Oh,
Not
okay.
the ult.
Already
And
stomped
Zven Vulcan
Vulcan
has
is
been
just
cooking their bot
smurfing now. He is
the
just finding
entire
hook after
series.
hook. C9
Do you guys
obviously
think
in
Stick Say and Who
incredible
He would
spot.
actually have gotten roasted this bad 2v2? No shot.
I'm lagging.
Lagging?
I'm
lagging.
lagging. I'm
And
lagging.
that allows you to really
There's
take
no way.
over.
6 is the
Would
go.
they?
As a
I mean,
champ.
Six is the
probably.
goat.
Dude, everyone looks like shit against C9.
Oh, I'm lagging.
I'm lagging.
Nah,
lagging.
bro. Stick Say Who He. They were different.
lagging.
Still lagging?
I'm lagging.
Still lagging?
I'm lagging.
And Dark
Still
Horse is
lagging.
going to have to ult
No,
their
no
bot.
longer
Try to
lagging.
care in playoffs. They've looked like by far the best team.
Oh yeah.
I froze.
Just,
I'm back.
Just so you know, only
I
if
froze.
they win.
I'm back.
Little question mark there. It's a
I'm frozen.
mystery.
I'm back.
Oh my god, man.
But, you know, for Sentinels, obviously, they're still locked at least top 3. Assuming they do lose here, they would fall down and play the winner of TL versus Lion, who both look a lot better in their lower bracket debuts. So
Thanatos is just
Sentinels
doing
will
the
have a
jungle
tough
Rex I
challenge,
build
I
in
think,
top
regardless
lane.
of who comes through there.
They're trying to get an objective
It's
bounty
funny.
right now with the Twisted Fate
Zeke
split.
Chan.
I mean, the builds are always similar, right?
Yep, that's the whole
Wait
goal.
for the audio. Wait for the audio. I love
Rex
How
I
much
just
gold
do
did they
back.
catch up here? Down 11k? Now they're down
Oh,
10k.
yeah.
Actually, I admit, underwhelmed.
I thought it was going to be louder. I-
1k.
No
Plus
grasp.
1,000.
Grasp has a great sound.
Maybe it's because when I hear that noise, I really need it usually.
I think TF grouping here is going to do a lot.
It seems louder.
This looks good.
Blabber didn't.
Blabber,
Michael's the
man.
gold card off himself.
Dodge the
McHale's,
gold card with
McHale's.
W or...
Oh,
he did it.
Oh,
McHale.
wait, they
they
overlapped.
doubled
They
McHale.
overlapped.
Oh, they doubled it.
Already drops, and we've
Dude,
got
Thresh is
ourselves
such a cool
5
champ.
versus
Like,
3.
you have so many cool plays possible with Thresh if you're good.
Like sitting behind your 80 carry and lanterning them when anyone goes for them. It's so sick.
Yeah, that's what Vulcan's been doing, actually.
So fun.
That reminds me of when X Special kept canceling same dishes as EQ in LCS last year.
Last year.
Yeah, last year was a good day for good year for Zane.
They will complete our weekend of
Last
clean
year.
sweeps. They will 3-0 Sentinels. They will earn themselves a spot in the finals, and they'll do all of it.
Like
after they
Stixay
get
actually
past
kills
their
all of
stats
them
just
here
a little
during his
bit
fountain
more,
defense.
Trying to get every last
Stixay
kill
Penta's
possible.
this.
Sentinels can't do anything about it, and C9 stop.
Lower bracket.
Well, Golden Glue in the interview was
Wait,
asking, can he just
APA's
first
winning
pick Ziggs
emote
like
is
that?
mad.
Yeah,
That's actually
yeah, he
sick.
can.
Like, you mad,
Turns
bro?
out it's gotta stay on the ban
Mad
list.
team.
The
We played
Ziggs
versus
is
that team
looking
at
good
Worlds.
as ever. Cloud9 are looking better than ever. Spam chat now with your play of the game. Mine, I think, has got to be Vulcan. I feel like
Spam the chat.
Point, setting
Everyone
up
spam the chat. Sentinels plays the winner of Lion TL.
does not.
And C9 is guaranteed top 2.
And that 100% KP was
So they will, at the very least, play in the America's Cup, right?
What even is that?
Thanatos, though,
That's like the consolation tournament if you didn't qualify for first stand.
Yeah. Nice
So
try.
if you're not the
He's still
champion, you
got
qualify
next weekend
for
to try to win himself a player of the game. C9
the
has
America's
already earned
Cup, which is
themselves a
against
spot in the finals
CB
on
Lol.
Sunday. We'll
CB
see
Lol
who
number
they
2,
end
number
up
3.
facing there, but whoever it is going to have their work cut out for them. Azale, you already said
The other
it, but
benefit of
C9
it
just seems so
is
far above everyone else right
I'm
now.
MSI is
It's
in
gonna be up to the
Brazil,
rest
so
of the teams to try to
you'll be
prove
down
that
there
they
during,
can compete
or
with
not
C9.
MSI first stand, so you
But
can
even if
scrim the
Thanatos
first stand
does
teams.
not win player of the game,
First stand is
he'll
in
be able
Brazil?
to settle for a finals appearance
Yeah.
here. He'll
Yeah.
settle for
Come to
trying
Brazil.
go to first stand, and we can
Come
see
to
them getting ready
Brazil.
on stage.
Come to Brazil.
Raz is going to be there with Thanatos
That's
and
the
APA.
only
This was kind of a
Take it away, Raz.
brutal week of matches. Every series was a 3-0
Congratulations to
stomp.
both of you guys for
Yep.
Cloud9 and being able to qualify for the finals. First question is going to go straight to Thanatos, actually, because the whole story was you being able to get player of the game and player of the series. Do you feel like you were able to do that today?
No, I think top is useless.
Top's
too big of an Top is island, no matter how big he useless.
plays. I mean, the fan votes have been
Top
coming
is
in, and a
fucking
lot of fans
useless.
have been supporting you. Do you guys think he gets player of the game or the series? Do you think he deserves it?
No.
He's a fucking passenger.
If this is a democracy, it feels like you should get it. What's your
No.
I think I took a bus. My team was driver instead of except me. But I think I play pretty chill, but not that crazy.
Okay, and for APA,
He's
you
very
finally
chill.
get the zigs. It actually happens. They let you have
Alright,
it.
he's kind of owning on Rex side, but I mean, the game is over.
Yeah, bot lane was done. Mid lane was done already.
Care for.
Yeah.
And they need to give something up. And I mean, there's a reason why it's banned. I think I played pretty well that game, and I think the game was like nearly always a free win, even though I died like level 4, whatever it was.
You said there was a reason why it's pinched. I feel like the reason is you guys have been 12-1, including this game score, the entire split. You guys have been very dominant. And where do you think, AP, I'll ask you first, where do you think that is coming from?
Well, I think last year, C9 was still a really good team. They just kind of choked in playoffs. So what the hope is, I don't choke in playoffs, and I don't let
Wait,
this guy choke in playoffs.
Medios, are you coming
and
for
we're gonna
dinner?
win finals and go to first 10.
And Sneaky as well?
Hey, do you align with that one, Thanatos?
Yeah, I did.
Because
yeah, I'm
you've
down.
been the consistent player.
Okay.
What is the difference that you've
Do you
seen
think
on
we
this
could
team
go
this
at
time around?
9
That
p.m.?
means you guys are
What
performing
the
as well
fuck?
as you are in
Why
playoffs.
9?
I feel
I
like
don't think we can go
compared
at
to
9.
last year, we
Okay, never mind,
are
then. It's
really
fine.
lucky
It's fine,
to
it's fine.
win the game.
Wait, why?
And especially on stage.
Well,
we
oh,
don't make
actually, never mind.
mistakes,
Let's close
like,
that
except
now.
me. Like,
I'm just not going to be
I
that.
think we're not
I'll be hungry enough at 8. It's fine.
What's
I'll eat a little
happening
bit.
in scrims?
I don't know, but
For some
we
reason,
win
I've been eating my
every
first meal every day at
single
like
stage
3 or
game,
4.
so Chill, yeah.
Exactly. Guess it doesn't matter.
Okay.
And now what matters
It's
is,
chill, though.
I guess, your next opponent.
We'll see you. I'll be there no matter what.
3 possible opponents of
All right.
Team Liquid, of Sentinels.
I feel like
of
we're just
course,
taunting
and
Sneaky
of
talking
Lion.
about this.
Who do you guys expect or want to face?
He could
He's
make
chilling.
it. He could literally hop on a flight right now and make it.
I think it's like,
Yep.
Please,
I
dude,
wanna
just come back. We
finals
miss
rematch
you.
versus
You could
five,
drive and make
That's
it.
why.
Or I also just want to beat Team Liquid in finals
Okay.
and show that they were wrong.
What's the flicker drive time? 4
What about
hours?
you,
4 hours?
Thanatos?
I want to meet.
Yeah, you make it
Team
just in
Liquid
time.
because I think
All right,
Morgan
I'm in
is
queue up.
very
I'll see you guys at
strong
dinner.
top
Peace.
laner, and
Yeah, peace, peace.
I want to,
GG.
I want to prove myself. Like, I want to prove I'm the best top laner, the LCS.
Any final words you guys have there for the fans who've been with you guys for a while now? Thanatos, you first.
Sorry, what was the question?
Any final words for the fans?
What do you say?
Any final words for the fans? Like a word for the fans? Anything you want to say
yeah.
to them?
What?
Obviously, we are going to final, and we are going
What'd
to
you say?
win. So,
You
thank
should just
for
keep
the
doing
cheering,
that.
And
Next time I'm on an interview, I'm just
our
gonna
season.
keep saying what, no matter how clear they state it.
I mean,
So
it's a
it's
very
so
famous
awkward,
quote,
they just give
but
up
the job's
on me.
not done, even though we've
All right, I'll play a little solo queue then. Thank you, C9, for paying half a year's rent. What? Go dog. That was some stomps, bruh. Every game. Here's dog. Oh, you're so warm, Ari. So warm. Back to Graves one tricking. Let's fucking go. Oh, I'm gonna remember turn stream mode on too. W. I was talking to Blabber about Graves yesterday, and he actually said, he doesn't think cheesing as Graves is that OP compared to other champs, which I thought was interesting, but his reasoning kind of aligned with my feelings on it, where if you cheese their shit, Graves kind of wants to full clear, because if you try to run across the map to stop them from going to your camps, your passive falls off, and then your clear speed's not that good, and you kind of end up having lower resources than if you're just full clear spamming. How much credit would you give the new C9 coaching staff for how well C9 is playing this year? At least some. I don't know. It's hard to say. We just have to compare it to C9 in the past, and C9 never struggles in the beginning of the year. They're always good in the beginning of the year, and they always fall off towards the end of summer. So I feel like that's where it's really going to be noticeable. C9 literally just gets bored winning too much and just starts fucking around, and eventually fucks around too hard and finds out and loses. And GG's. Wait, dude, I was just talking earlier about how Skarner Q feels bad, and then there's just Reddit posting, why can't Skarner Q while moving? And then all the comments are being like, yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah, I don't actually play Skarner ever, but like, yeah, it's just, you know, it makes sense. I'm trying to think, is there an ability similar to Skarner's Q that's like comparable? What's an ability that buffs your next few autos? Set Q, maybe? It makes sense to stop when you're throwing the rock. Fiddles W, yeah, man. Rex IQ, yeah, true. Shogath E, yeah, that's a good one. Technically Lucian Q, no. Nice try though. Show Q, nope. Also, nope. I think Rex Icho are the best comparisons. I don't think Skarner should have to stop for his Q. I mean, I think stop attacking is fine, but stop moving is kind of crazy, I think. He would actually feel way better if he could move while picking up his Q. This is Q auto reset. What? Crazy questions. Mid. 5-minute queue for mid. Your LP lost game, not a secondary role. Mid Graves? Ugh, doesn't sound fun. Lock in TF? What if I'm against Pobe? God, that would be funny as fuck. I'd probably get shit on though because he plays this role. Try Way Vayne. You know I'm trying to win, right? He's in the game playing TF. I could just Zac mid. That's what I was playing before. I kind of forget about it. I need to favorite him as a mid, honestly, so he shows up in my shit. He got nerfed. Echo mid would suit you? Nah. I've tried it. I mean, it was okay, but... Echo's a little whatever for me. Well, they took Ari, so... That's an AP killing you stinky on broadcast? That sounds like something that happened. All right, what's the build? They're all pretty squishy. We don't really have anyone who can go in except me, so probably want to be pretty tanky here. Could do Zeke's. Early Zeke's could be good. Okay, I'll stream till 7 to 7:30-ish. And then I got ready for the dinner. Does anyone else, whenever you have plans for something, for some reason I always kind of... What's the best way to describe it? It's like I almost hope it doesn't happen, you know? Like you just kind of hope it gets canceled. Not because I don't want to go. Like I'm sure I'll go and I'll have a good time, but maybe it's just being lazy. Like, yeah, I kind of just want to sit at home playing games all day. Yeah, I fucked him. It's not just with hanging out with people, it's almost really anything. Like if I'm going on a trip, having to go to the airport. I'll be taking more damage than I need to, but it's all good. Radiant's fucked, I think. He has Charm It too. Do you have Ignite? He does. There's a clinical title for it. It's called having a big schlonger. And this lane state's looking bad. It's pulling the wave. How much do I see these guys? No, it's not even that. It really has nothing to do with the people. I should probably just chill. Just get out. If I get blobbed under turret, I don't think it's that likely he can kill me. Fuck. That's Zac nerfs right there. This matchup's not that good. Pretty low mana. He's almost at the point where he can't kill my blobs. I don't think he can actually push the wave instantly. Good back timer. He doesn't have mana to insta push. Am I getting gonked? Champ's kind of annoying. Bro. What were they doing? feel like they were close enough that the Bob should not have been able to be killed there. Kind of annoying. He has malignance, Jesus Christ. Oh. Holy. That's close. They nerfed the ult damage. Umbral. She didn't ult there. Guy's fat as hell. Space. All right, now I'm spiked. Wait, I missed. My instant Eden hit him. What happened to it, honestly? I think I might have just pressed it too close to myself. Like, I did this instead of toward him. That actually kills me? Are you for real? His Q one-shots all 4 blobs. Dude, this matchup is actually obnoxious. Underestimated how cringe it would be. The fact that he can easily kill the blobs makes it really bad. Most champs can't do that. Oh, trap. Holy, 2v3. Oh.
Killing spree. Shut down.
Kha'Zix really likes farming lanes. I get him to ult. W. Yikes. Wait. Oh.
Ally has been slain.
Dude, that took so long without ult at the beginning. But we got him. Almost not here. Fuck it. Okay. Oop, Kha'Zix is around. I have 0 AP. Like, actually none. Probably not ideal. What do we get? The AP thing. Oh no, he got hit. Fucking Nami ulted.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't think I can be 1v1 him without my ult. Nice.
Your team has destroyed.
Okay, where Zeke's is the only slow that stacks with other slows.
Has destroyed a turret.
Is that true? Sounds like a bug if it's true. No. I shot myself on that. Should've just key flashed. Oh. Senna fucking took him out. How many souls he at? 100. 122 is kind of crazy. You have lobs. How broken is Ari? How broken is Zach? Oh, my champ is honorable skill champion. God, they just ulted? What? Ooh, Riftmaker? Or Belt? Probably Belt. Did they fix the bug yet on Zach or no? About to do some bug abusing. Does seem like they move pretty slow with the Zeeks. I mean, if that's the case that it stacks, that's a pretty big bug. Easy game. Shit. Falling kind of cooked. Zeke's isn't affected by slow resist? I mean, even if that was true, it shouldn't slow for more. Plus 15. Let's see. Put both your link to clip.
Who should I one-shot? I can Thanos snap anybody out of existence right now. Yunara, you're the chosen one.
Huh. You get one shot. Another one?
Come back, baby.
Oh, TF's broken. Okay. So
Minions have spawned.
fuck. I could have chosen a better champ with slows, honestly, to test this. Zac slows are weird. Alright, so 20% slow. It goes to 296 with ult. Wait, also, fuck, it's hard to test Zeke's without being in my ult. Okay, so I'm gonna ult, and then I'm just gonna see what Zeke's does after. Zeke's on its own, 259. So together, oh, it is stacking. Wow, yeah, that's a bug. That makes it a lot stronger. Work the same way with Sedge. Sedge doesn't have that many slows. Does Riley's triple stack? No. I mean, that's why the Zeke's one's notable, because slows in League since pretty much the beginning of, I mean, not the beginning of time, but really early on, they don't stack. It's just the strongest slow applies, and that's it. So Zeke's is stacking, which makes it way stronger. Zach has to be one of the biggest offenders of that. I don't know who else would make good use of that. Zach Maokai? We Zach jungle or Zach mid? I was thinking about trying approach velocity Graves. Because then your W, red buff, red smite, all just lets you run at people. Hmm. Zach Youngle. Do we early cheese him? Maybe. Conk.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
I'll let him play the game, whatever. kind of better for me to not cheese most of the time. Oh no, I fucked up my stacks. I eat too early. No, why did I do that? Fuck, whatever. Minus some amount of time. I'm gonna lose him again. I'm just reefing, I guess. Oh, unlucky. Damn, I lost my sacks twice. So bad. It's actually a huge time loss to do that. I should have 8 stacks this whole clear. I don't know. I feel like Zach's gonna counter. He's pretty obvious he's there. Unlucky. Zach had 25 CS, meaning he did something weird. Either didn't do the crab or skipped a camp. Skip blue, maybe? They're just dual laning mid? Kinda weird. Not really trying to fight that. Whoa, wait, what? She just placed that. What's up, Popstar Gwen? Holy shit, if I missed that ult, that would have been really embarrassing. I'm Graves, bro. That's what I do. I'm Gravesing. Kinda low. I really need to fucking base, dude. I think I'm not supposed to get pulled into random ass fights like this on Graves. Gotta be like the worst shit to do on him. All right. Thank you, Cass. Appreciate that. Where my boots at? Crab is up.
Rampage. An ally has been slain.
Sorry, I'm Graves. Have to. Don't you legit have to play this champion like you're the biggest pig of all time? Is a behind Graves useful to anyone? Maybe the opponents?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I could have played that cleaner. I literally gotta make sure I get aggro. The unavoidable Zac kill. I have 1 HP, I better hit their turret. We're doing crab. Full clear to dragon. I need to try to make better use of double smiting shit with the upgraded smite. Like double camping.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
What? I don't think I can get him. Dude, what the fuck just popped up on my screen? Hello? What was that? Why is the league thing popping up in the middle of my screen in the middle of the game? That was Logitech? Do I even have Logitech? What do I get next? Maw, I guess?
Dominating.
Seraphs.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Holy shit, I'm getting fucking CC'd to shit. God damn, that was a lot of CC. I got like 2 autos off. Damn, that was a huge throw. How is Rise level 11? Is there an obvious item I'm forgetting about? I mean, some people go Trinity on this shit, but seems a little weird, but I don't know. I don't see an obvious good third item for this. I feel like I could use more damage.
Ally has been slain.
What the hell? Death Dance? I don't think Death Dance is good. Eclipse? It'd be alright, probably. Where is my pink? Oh, it's in a good spot. He only had to have TP to be where he was. What? Oh, I'm griefing. Holy shit. I didn't think they'd be there without me being able to see them get there. That was almost tragic. Champ is not normally true. I feel like one damage item could have been good this game. Really fucking low from that. Cats are all. Kind of hard when we're outranged. What the fuck? Why the fuck would he go there? It seemed he was going top. Rice has 14 deaths. Holy shit. Is that good? This thing's actually good on Graves. RFC last? Ew. Gonna make me sick talking like that, boy. Will I buy Jackstraw now? It's just expensive and it's really only defensive. I mean, it is a good item, but there's so many reasons to not buy it. This is a weird fucking Jhin angle, though. Casio W is really fucking cooking me. We're just fighting the absolute worst spot ever for my champ. Wait, dude, holy fuck, I wasn't even trying to go in that. These Rise ults are really fucking something else. God damn it, they're too fast. Maybe some lifesteal? Giga long range 80 carry is definitely hard for me. Can't interrupt a Zac jump? A Lulu ult?
Rampage.
Why are they doing Baron without you? I mean, it's fine because there's 3 inhibs down, so their team can't really contest it. They just need to not let Zac jump in and steal. Like, there's one way that plays bad, and they have plenty of tools to stop it. Lulu just doesn't know how to time her ulti. Enchanters. Lose. I mean, I died. It's my bad. Can't die there. Or can I? Dude, this Casio W actually fucks me. No, man. No, man. Players, when they have to back off, just... I never understand. The amount of times people know they need to back off and are like, haha, they'll overextend, I'm gonna look for them, and then just die trying that. It's probably like 99 to 1. The amount of times the other team overextends and you get anything out of it is fucking 0. I mean, I didn't need to suicide for the dragon, but I think getting soul's pretty good. Damn, bro. Casio W actually fucks me. I think I want Randuin for Jhin. Or no, actually some real life still would be good. BT. Randuin's actually good. They have Yone and Jhin. Fuck it.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Just main account? Yeah. Oh my god, I can't, bro. I want a proxy, but they're fucking fast.